8 a.m. here. Yeah, it's also 8 a.m. here. All right, there we go. I will be starting soon. I'm not ready yet. Still need to clean my room. Uh, brush my teeth. Make some hot water. Gonna go eat breakfast. All right. Here's my breakfast. Oh fuck. Where'd it go? My breakfast is caffeine pills. Oh. Mm. Oh, what the hell? It's not the right music to play. How's it going, Num? Kent, welcome. Currently boiling my water. Meow meow meow. I still have to brush my teeth, but my room is clean enough. I'll be able to start soon. Do you think I need to restart this timer though? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Yeah, they're worth it. I'm the one who suggested the points too. I'm a part of the first dev team. I think five. One is five. Two is three, and three is one. Third is one. I don't know. I typoed my emote thing. This reminded me to clean my office, but I don't want it. That's why I streamed it. That's why I'm starting to stream myself. That way I hold myself accountable. But you know, it's funny. You guys don't see this side of the room, so this side of the room is kind of crazy. It's where like all my clothes are, and like, here, maybe I can get my Joy-Cam thing. How are finals going? For me, they're going really well. Because I don't have to take any. Want to see something cool I made with Godot? Sure. Is it a clip? Do you like it? Do I like? I'm not in school, so I do game dev. I can show you some game dev. That's usually what I do. I like that. I love it actually. Where's my wait? I want to pop up my gameplay. Oh, there we go. The finals. Oh, the finals game. I thought you were talking about fucking like because it's the end of the semester for people. Oh, I'm not playing the finals. Fuck, I forgot. This is a software and game dev stream. Sorry. Whoops. We tried playing the finals yesterday, and my computer couldn't handle streaming and playing it, or like the stream was lagging for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe I have to update my drivers or something. But yeah. I know. Oh, I see. Right. Sorry, I'm still waking up, and I have a smooth brain. Is my alarm going off yet? Because we're boiling water. I'm gonna make sure I don't burn down the house. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll watch this in just a second. Oh my god! Shut up. I'll watch this video. Give me 1 second. Oh no. Mhm. Where's my green screen? What the hell? There we go. All right. Made in Godot. Oh, this is the advent of code. Day 17. Visualization. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Are you hacking the mainframe? It's a pathfinding thing? This is the same song from your compression game. It looks cool. Oh, you made this song? I didn't know you made this song. So is this what's happening in... Actually, no. Solve admin. Oh, I see. It'd be cool if you posted the thing there too. Like what the objective was. I'm not subscribed to you. There it is. It's long? I see. Not even subbed? No, sorry. All right. Dude, I want to die from this cough. Blurry NPC? Still? I'd go big shot. Why? 1K. Oh, yeah. That took a long time to get. No, I can't get ads. I think you have to, like, it's weird. Or maybe I can. Maybe the minimum was 1,000. But, like, I always get, like, so many videos. Like, I posted so many videos, and they'd be like, oh, you need an average, like, average watch time or something like that. And, like, I was always just, like, yeah, watch hours. And my watch hours are so little. I guess because I post my VODs. No one really watches my VODs on YouTube. But I don't know. Like some people, like for instance, my average watch time, when I used to live stream on YouTube, was pretty high, pretty high too. I do VODs on a separate channel. Yeah, but I don't even care to monetize YouTube. Like, what is it gonna be like 5 cents a month? Doesn't really matter to me. How's it going? How's it going, Kimmy? Hello, brother man. How's it going, Protus Log Ecos? Or Logicos? Protus Logicos? I don't know. I'm experimenting with some edited stuff lately. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll put my VODs. Actually, I haven't been posting my VODs lately because now you can live stream to YouTube. Like you can multi-stream. So, and I used to multi-stream before Twitch said you couldn't do it anymore. But now we can. So that's cool. So, where did we leave off yesterday? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. We're still too early to see how I'm doing today. We'll see. Well, we did make a lot of progress. Also, I have something really cool. I don't know. I think most of you might have seen it yesterday. All the regulars might have seen it, but I have a new marketing strategy for when I get rated or made my first real YouTube video. Oh, post it, Mathroom. New marketing, yeah. But it has to be. I can't just share it willy nilly. I have to. It has to be timed perfectly. Otherwise, it'll lose its. It'll lose its. I don't know. Its spectacle won't be nearly as cool if I do it all the time. You saw it yesterday, I think. Bad Cop. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I remember you were like, "What the fuck?" I made a mobile free call solitaire game in Godot 4. I'm not subscribed to you either, Mathroom. I'll just watch the intro. Nice. Building for Android, publishing in store. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play in the background for the watch time. Increased watch time. Check the timestamp in the comments. For the most important moment. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. TLDR, timestamp, taking you straight to the most important moment. Yes. Yes. This is going to be the highest watch time right here. Thanks for the tutorial as well, I guess. Okay. Well, we should get started. Thank you for the lurk, Kimmy. Goddamn. Hopefully this caffeine kicks in. Okay. How's it going, Pagorli? How's it going, Taxer? I have my cup ready whenever you're ready. All right, we're going to start a Pomodoro. Complaint about pre-rolling ads. All right. We'll change it soon. I promise, Fortunes. Maybe during our break. So actually, before we do anything, we started our timer here. Actually, let me start another tomato timer first of a 5-minute one. Figure out everything we're going to do today. And then, all right, so we didn't do a lot of, we skipped a lot of stuff today. I want to, yeah, we got super distracted yesterday. I mean, it was worth it, but yeah, we got to pick up the pace again. All right. Feeling good? Starting to feel good. Starting to get pumped for today. We're gonna do some crazy stuff today. More momentum maybe. Or, I was also thinking of fixing some of these bugs. Dude. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had a dream that someone was complaining about my game, and I was like, yeah, I'll fix it. Subconsciously, everyone has been, I've been getting a lot of, bug reports lately. So, deep down in my brain, the demons are telling me, you're not good enough, you're never going to release a game, you're a shit game dev, and then my nightmares, and then, while I'm sleeping, my nightmares are telling me the same thing. But then I realized it wasn't a dream. It was just I looked at Discord and yeah, everyone was telling me, yeah, your game is bad. That's a joke. All right. Record a video. We're not doing this. I don't know why I told myself I was gonna do that. Level design. Yeah, let's do that today. Level design, and I do want to make some updates to I do want to do some more updates to Twitch. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do, but fuck it. I'll write it again. But not in. Let's do. We're gonna do level design in the afternoon. During I guess at noon, and then afternoon we'll do some Twitch stuff. After what we did yesterday with the whole audio changer thing and all that stuff. There it is. Yeah, my finals in a week, so won't be tuning in as much. Good luck with today's stream and game. Thank you, Taxer, and thank you for the hydrate. Good luck on your finals. I'll be sending you my energy. Twitch stuff. Okay. Yep. Okay. What's this? Meow meow meow. All right. So, idle to move state, idle/move state into the twilight state. Platforms don't break on the twilight state. That's an easy fix. We might want to do some refactoring, but I might be lazy and not finish it. And there's also an issue with the collisions. I'm not sure what's causing it, so we'll have to do some investigations there. Maybe should I start the day like that, or should we fix some of these other problems first? Here, let's play through it real quick. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I was hanging out with my aunt a lot, and she has cats. She says meow a lot, and she's a cat lady. So some of her personality has rubbed off on me while I was visiting family. All right, so So when we go through this plot, it seems nearly impossible to jump through here and then jump again. I'm not sure if I want to increase the timer. We could increase it to 0.5 seconds. Maybe if we could add a raycast here. And if the player hits a ceiling, maybe we increase it to 5 seconds. I'm not sure. We'll have to here. Let me try it one more time. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Oh fuck. So yeah, here. Okay, it does work. It's just you have to be very quick with it. Non-player cat. Not person. Not person cat. All right. And also I don't like the design, but we're gonna do level design later today. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I think I want today to be very close to the last day that we work on this. We'll probably have to polish the mechanics some more. Oh, actually, I think I want to do some more of that today as well. Maybe we'll juice up the mechanic today or like this morning. Matthew, what's your cat's name? I'm trying to remember. Sauron, right. And it was a complete coincidence too, right? Sauron. Oh fuck. Okay. Do you miss your parents' place? No. I like solidarity. So um I don't live alone, but like I kind of have my like I live with my grandparents. So it's like very, they don't really they kind of do their own thing, I do my own thing. So I'm kind of like in my own zone, whereas when I visit my parents, it's like yeah, I'm not really in my own zone. Also, I never where my parents live right now is not where I lived. Like there's nothing to miss because like I never lived there. Uh yeah, they live in Florida. I've never lived in Florida. They moved like after I finished high school, they moved. So I spent a lot of my I lived with my grandparents for a decent amount of time. This room kind of I'm not gonna worry about level design. It does need to be updated though. All right. All right. Let's keep running it. I haven't found any issues just yet. Games Grinder, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we will be juicing up this mechanic, some like transition enemy. Maybe we'll explore some shader stuff. Shaders are my worst enemy, but be nice to look into it. Plus, they already do have the shaders on godotshaders.com. I just have to figure out how to apply them in the way we want it to. Oh right, minimum jump height. I think we have a minimum jump height set up, but I feel like it's not enough, or like, yeah, they're just awkward sometimes, and I don't know what to do about that. We could either make it so that, you know what, I might make it so that it's just a minimum jump height, and we can't cancel. Like usually in platformers you can like manipulate your jump height. Yeah, we might take that off. Take off jump cancel. The only thing is I was thinking of like cool strat. It could still possibly work out because if you hit a ceiling right now, we'll have to see. I'm trying to think if there's any way for us to like cancel jump height without actually making it like a base mechanic. Oh fuck. Also, Another polish is if you're on a wall for too long, if on wall, remove momentum or just remove motion. Right now it just stays there. And we keep it there because we wanted if the player presses the jump, we flip it. But I think what we'll do is if you hit a wall, actually what we're going to do instead now is like not necessarily introduce a wall slide, or maybe like, yeah, we might introduce a wall slide. It's not really a wall slide state, but like an is on wall, either an is on wall variable or is on, no, we actually might do an is on wall state just because it'll organize our transitions better. Like we'll have better control over the player's movement. So we might actually make a wall state, Twilight wall state. And then we just record what the player's motion was when they first hit the wall, and then just leave it there until they enter the jump state. Or if they're on the wall for too long, we just create like we give them a minimum value of like 100 or something on the x-axis. We'll see. It's too soon to tell. All right. All right. What else we got here? And there's a weird collision issue that we're having when transitioning in between into these like twilight zones. I'm not sure what's causing it. Let's see. I think what I think it is. It's because we're manipulating the players. Oh fuck. Oh, we also have to fix that. Okay. Finding out all the bugs. Dash on before exit twilight. It's too fast. I forgot we can just spam dash right now. Oh. Do. I wonder if maybe we want to remove the dash and just give the player double jump. Maybe double jump is the mechanic here. And dashing out will just... That could be exciting. Oh, also, there is technically a bug here. Right now we start a timer every time we hit the floor, and the only thing to reset that timer is entering the jump state. But if you exit the floor, you should that timer should also be reset because your momentum is still being preserved. Should be still preserved. So we should fix that too. I really want to figure out what the bug is though with this. I guess we just have to keep running it. It might have to do with actually maybe the bug is only us being in the move state, because I know actually yeah, see here? See how we're like, it's like if I do this enough, I don't know what it is. Oh fuck. Yeah, there we go. So it's like if I touch this just barely and then I come out, then we're stuck in this state, and now I can like move around here, and this is not supposed to happen. So I think it's just that maybe we're not registering the exit of this. Like if I just do this, just barely touch it, or I'll try. Yeah, we have a timer. That's why the timer doesn't let us exit. If I remember correctly. All right, so we'll fix that. Hitbox issue. Oh goddamn! Why are there so many issues? Hitbox issue. Timer preventing from exit twilight state. All right. I think hopefully that's everything. Let's see. I guess it's expected that this is gonna have like we're basically recreating the entire player state. Just in this ball form, minus like a bunch of other features of the player, but yeah, in a nutshell, it's like pretty similar actually. All right. Yeah, that's everything. I think we'll try to solve all of this stuff now, and then this stuff I actually won't do. But everything else we'll do. All right, we'll start. And we'll also juice up the mechanic later because that's like polish and stuff. Take off jump cancel. We're gonna explore that. All right, let's just go in order. Twilight wall state. We'll do all of this in order. Actually, let me see if anything. Dash exit. Too fast. Hitbox issue. Juice up the mechanic. Okay. All right. So I'll say this is extra. If we finish all of this morning, we'll do all of this other stuff. All right. Let's start the timer. And if anybody's interested in playing the game and giving me some feedback, you can find it here. It only shows the first three chapters of the game. Doesn't include this mechanic, but I actually might make this mechanic that we just saw chapter 3 instead because I think it's easier and it's a lot more fun too. But yeah. And a wish list is also greatly appreciated. All right. Let's do this. Move/idle to Twilight. That's an easy fix. Let's let me see if I could put this on the side. You know, it'd be cool if I put my to-do list on the screen, but I feel like we don't have enough space to share that. Here, let me see. I'm gonna restart the timer since I'm already not following through. Can I copy an image and then just put it on OBS? Let's see. I'm hoping. No, you can't. Never mind. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna restart the timer. All right. So move/idle to the Twilight state. That's a really easy fix. Oh wait, we already have it. I guess we have it from the. It's weird, you know. We shouldn't ever be able to go from the idle to the Twilight because you would have to move into it. But whatever. It doesn't hurt. And then wait. Oh, I did add it already. Okay, easy. Easiest check mark of my life. Take off jump cancel. Let's go into the Twilight state. No, I think we run this here. So I'm gonna just comment this out for now. Actually, that's all of this. Okay. So yeah, now our jumps are gonna be kind of crazy or like just super high, but it does add consistency to the game. So I think we might keep it. It does mean that your X position is more important, but it does make like speedrunning easier, and you know, in terms of like technically in terms of realism, it's fine, I think. You know, quote unquote realism, you know, established fake physics realism. All right, cool. Wow, we've already checked off 2 things. Look at that, easy. Twilight state. This is where it's gonna get a little slower. Okay. Isaac 95. Thank you for the follow. We have a friend named Isaac. I have a friend named Isaac, and we call him Isaac. What's the node program? It's called Obsidian, like the stone. All right, so I was thinking, oh, we could just do is on wall, like a is on wall variable, but I think we're going to keep it with wall twilight. On wall twilight. We'll see, because certain transitions might look better this way. Heard really good things about that. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. And I'm very picky about like note taking software and stuff like that, so I like it. Triple viewing on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Oh, thanks. Also, Yari, thank you for the follow. All these follows. Thank you, everyone. So a nice start to the morning. It's Monday, right? A nice start to Monday. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna be doing substates dot twilight on wall twilight is what we're gonna call it. This will help us with like entering the state, also checking. Yeah, instead of using a bunch of variables, we'll just use this state here. So if we're is on wall, we don't have a variable. Actually, yeah, we do. We would just check if is on wall, enter the is on wall twilight state, and everything is going to be the same. The movement will be the same, like our twilight movement will still be thrown onto here. But if we do like a wall jump, for instance, or if we just enter the wall state or enter the jump state, we would just know, oh, we're on the wall. Let's just do a horizontal jump instead. All right. So also we have to update our raycast. Right now they're way too far away from the player. So we might make it slightly smaller. Here, I'll do that too real quick. Because it was a little too powerful. I don't know what our hitbox is for the player. Here, actually, let me look at our our extents here. Extents twilight player dot twilight extents. It's 2x2, and our raycast here is 3, I believe. That's why it's too much. Or actually, it's 6 and -6. So we want it to be just 1 pixel higher. I think 1 pixel is more than enough. We'll do 4. 6 was too much. I'll do 4. Oh, whoops. This should be -4. We'll see how that plays through later. And I feel like our player's our player's definitely not centered on the origin, whereas our twilight state is. I'll have to fix that too. Or maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe there's a reason why I did that. I think because the hands of the player are right here, that's why I wanted to make it look realistic. Or feel realistic when you're touching a wall. All right, we'll have to clean this up later. Wait, I forgot what we were doing. Twilight wall state, okay. So currently in our move state, we never actually check if we're touching a wall, only until the player presses the jump button, and then we're like, oh, are you touching the jump button? Then let's check if you're on a wall. But now we want to do it if you like whatever state you're in. If you're touching a wall, you're now in the twilight jump state or twilight wall state. So let's do that. Twilight. Actually, let me see twilight movement. There's some crazy stuff we're doing here. Like it's too much, I think. Out twilight gravity, out twilight movement controls. Let me just see what that does. Okay, and then twilight timer to remove. So yeah, this name that we set up here is kind of crazy. Like we only wanted a timer, and then I added some crazy stuff here. We add this stuff. We do check if it's on floor. The timer to cancel the player's like motion, and then what's this? Cancel twilight movement on floor. Okay, so we cancel the movement, and then add twilight motion friction. Okay, and then gravity, we say hit floor. Okay, and then this is when it gets kind of crazy. We say, oh, if twilight start jump, then we do the twilight jump. We're gonna clean this code just a bit. What we're gonna do now? Should we create a function called check collisions? I feel like that would make our life so much easier because we're always checking if is on floor, like right here, gravity. And I feel like we should just have it checked in one function, and that's where we handle all of the collisions, or like check what state we want to put the player in. I think that makes sense in my head right now. And we're using well, is on floor, like we would say on floor on we'd be updating this all the time. It's not a big deal, but I'm trying to think if that's how we want to do it. Since we are checking for like this all the time, or a lot of times. Try to start timer. Yeah, we're running this all the time anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna grab hit floor. Feel like we're gonna clean this up a bit. For now, I'm gonna create a new variable called on floor and on wall. Gravity, keep motion, keep momentum, forward direction, check on floor. Yeah, like I think once we introduce this state, this is all we need. We have some extra variables here that are kind of redundant. This was like a really old script that we had in the game, and I kind of like tried to scrape it together. We should have, honestly, I feel like I should have rewritten all of it, but it is what it is. Let's go into so yeah, let's do that. Let's go into that check collisions function. We'll say waiting for you. How's it going, Vivek? Welcome back. I don't have chat open for kick. Let me I guess I should bring that up. Not that anyone's ever active on it, but might as well keep it open. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. All right. And then we have our raycast, our new raycast get next to wall, return raycast dot get twilight next to wall, which returns if turns 0. Do we always want to? I feel like we don't always need to check for this actually. Only depending on the state. But right now we don't have enough states to always like. We're only running this on the outside twilight state. I'll just run it here. We'll keep updating this. TBD Gamer, thank you for the follow. For the raid. They're still waking up. I'm still a little smooth rain. How's it going? Am I following you? I'm not. Well, now I am. Hope your stream went well. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. So I'm trying to think, when should we do the wall jumps? Right now we're checking, if you're only on a wall when we do a jump, but I feel like we don't need to do that. But we do need to do it if we want to put the player. I think we actually do need to do it because we're always going to be on the outside twilight state. Blue Screwy TBD Gamer, thank you for the follows, guys. For those of you who are new to my stream, I do game development. I'm working on a game similar to Celeste. Well, actually, it is not a.
It's clone.
In fact, it's
Clone.
a very unique game.
It's clone.
Never been done before.
And you should wishlist it.
Clone.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'll show you guys some of the gameplay. I'll show you some of the new mechanics that I'm working on right now. So this is the mechanic. I mean, it's actually very similar to if you've ever played Celeste. They have like the star mechanic or the oh, here's the, yeah, we still have to fix that. It's kind of similar to the feather mechanic and the like that galaxy block mechanic. And if you exit though, it keeps your momentum. Well, you turn into a ball basically with a similar velocity, but now gravity's applied to you, and you have to like use your jump button to like keep that momentum going. And it creates some pretty interesting combinations and requirements for the player. You can also dash while you're in that state, but it basically just accelerates the player in a direction. It's basically like a correction. Like let's say you mess up somewhere, like right there. You can't really see it actually. We have to add some more like visual cues. We're gonna have to juice it up some more, but that's gonna be later on in the stream. But yeah, currently what we're working on is just fixing up all the like controls, transitions, stuff like that. Right now it's the walls. Nice, thank you. And if anybody is interested in wishlisting the game, you can find it there. Or playing the game. There's a demo out currently. All right, so get next to wall. I guess we could just run get next to wall, and maybe update this variable or update return next. You see something? Because we're currently just saying the vector. I guess we could say in that check collisions. What we could technically do is just say if get next to wall is equal to vector 2 is not equal to maybe we should update this. We could, instead of saying using a variable, like right now we're saying on wall, or what are we saying? On wall. We could make it a vector 2 instead of it being and if you're not on wall, we'll just turn it into a vector a 0, vector 2 0. Oh, whoops. Usually have to wait until Thanksgiving to turn into a ball. Why'd you put Godot 4 in your tags if you're not using Godot 4? Clickbait, unsubbed. Good. I sometimes use Godot 4. Let me see your what are your tags, Yag? Why are you trying to put me on the spot, huh? Oh, it's you? You started using a webcam? Where are your tags though? Can we even see tags? Don't even stream? Trick question. Put Godot 5, that's genius. Oh, Grumble's on too. For those of you who don't know, Grumbled Sticks or Red Cabin, they're top tier streamers. Same with Nikki B hobbying. We rated over. Practical. Have you seen? Have you checked out TBD? I've not formally checked them out. I kind of just clicked on their profile, followed, and then went about my way. What did they do? Meow, 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 meow. Agile platform dev notes repositories and send more. This looks like some of the. Oh, you were on a stream too. We rated over. Very informative. It looks very informative. It looks too informative for my smooth brain, actually. I'm well past Godot running Rosencrantz with Guildenstern backend. Nice. Don't know what that is actually, but it sounds cool. Oh, message retracted from Vivek. I don't know what you said, but hopefully, I hope you're doing well, Vivek. Sorry, I didn't see the chat for a split second. Meow 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 meow. All right. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Grumble, check him out. Here, let me shout him out. We steal each other's ideas. He's actually using Godot 4, and he doesn't use the Godot 4. I use it for him, in fact. Meow 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 meow. Wait, where's Styx? Oh, Styx has lost some weight. She's on the I guess the New Year's grind. Oh no, she started that earlier, but yeah, she's been looking better and better every day. Hope that doesn't sound condescending though. I mean, I'm sure she's proud of it too. She's been raving about it on her stream. I gotta start improving my health. That's why I started taking Huel. Not a sponsor, but if they were to sponsor me, I would totally take it. I was asking about how you got so good with GDScript. I'm not that good with GDScript. It's really just time. Just bang your head against the keyboard enough. If you watch my streams long enough, you'll realize I'm not that good. I guess I'm familiar with like I know what to do if I want to add something, but I'm not like amazing. It's just it's like, how do you get good at a language, or like how do you learn a new language? The best way is to just throw yourself into that country where they natively speak it. You know. What do you think of Advent? I honestly don't know much about it. It sounds really cool. A lot of people are doing it. Probably it's definitely like a great way, you know, to like learn. I guess it's kind of like a game jam, but like month long, and seems like every communities are around it are great. So I can't speak for it because I don't really know much about it, but yeah, it's nice to have a code problem. Yeah, exactly. It's like game jams, but for people who don't do game jams. It's a nice way to learn a new language. Yeah. It seems like everyone else probably can answer that question better than I can, since I just heard about it, just found out about it until heard about it yesterday, actually. Don't get overwhelmed by the math, and feel free to ask questions and look up guides. It's really as it gets really difficult. I see. Yeah. All right. Let's get back into it since we're still on the Pomodoro. So on Twilight. Let's see. Substates on wall Twilight. So we were working on this. So if it's not equal to vector 2, actually we should just update. I guess we can just say this. What was it? On wall. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. I think we're also going to prioritize being on wall first. If you're on wall, like, we technically don't need to check if you're on the floor, but I'm trying to think if there's ever a case where, you know, I'll just leave it the way it is. Starts with string parsing. You don't have a parse setup as part of your console pull request. Yeah, come on, Mathram. You don't have a parse setup? Come on, man. Okay, I don't even. I'm just bullshitting. Submit to the Pomo. Yes, love the Pomo. We just started, and I mean, I'm so used to streaming without Pomodoro. Like, so I'm, anything you guys say, like if someone asks me to go on a rant, I'll go on a rant. Or if someone asks me not to go on a rant, I'll go on a rant. All right. So what we're gonna do is on the out twilight state. Basically, we're just gonna return to going. We're gonna remove the jump states now, or I guess we could also say if not on floor now, we can enter the twilight state. Right now, we're using this variable to be like, oh, if you're not if not keep twilight movement, we go into the false state. Actually, it's a little funky here. Let me enter bounce. So this is fine. This is fine. We don't have a jump state right now. Out twilight movement currently handles our jump. Let's get rid of all of it so it doesn't even happen. And let's go into our twilight movement again. Or sorry, no, let's go into our update function. And on out twilight movement, we'll just say it's basically the same thing, but if player, or sorry, no, if what we call it is on wall does not equal vector to, oh, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Change substate to substates dot don't go to rent about Huel. Dude, my farts. Oh, my only complaint about Huel is my farts are they're bad. They're not good. On wall twilight. But everything else about Huel, I mean, I'm only on like day 3 with it, so we'll see. It'll be like, you ever see those videos where it's like, day 3 or day 2 of learning, or day 1 of moving into the hood, or day 10 of moving into the hood, 1 year after moving into the hood, something like that. I'm gonna do that, but with Huel. But they're not a sponsor. It made sense. It made sense in my head. Leave me alone. All right. Out twilight movement. So, I'm trying to think. Do we even need this? I feel like I wanted this just to replicate what our player feels like. It just makes sense in my head to set everything up like this. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Because now with our states. Yeah, because on the entrance of this state, we're gonna record some things, such as what the player's velocity was when they first entered the state. I'd rather not Huel. I'd rather eat food. Yeah, I think we all would rather eat food. The thing is, I'm very like, I'm in the very late stages of developing my game, and I like can't cooking food just takes way too much time. Like even 30 minutes is just like it's usually more than that, but like even 30 minutes, like it's usually like around an hour, which just takes too much of my time. And we've been doing like 12-hour streams lately, or like 10 to 12-hour streams, and after that, I just want to knock out. But yeah, I just got it though, so we'll see how I feel about it in the next few days. Like yes, and also like I don't eat enough. That's why I got it. Because like yesterday, I probably would have cooked something otherwise. But yeah, yesterday all I had was Huel. I had mozzarella sticks though. That was good, or like cheese sticks. Those are good. And like soup my grandpa brought me, but it's like yeah, just soup to get better from my disease. You got to eat better. Well, that's why I got Huel. Soup is great. Disease soup, yeah. That sounds good. Where were we? See, I can go on a rant easily. I can get distracted easily. I need a reward that tells me to focus. What are we trying to do? What do we want to do? On enter state, we want to grab the player's velocity. So I think we're going to here. I'm gonna throw this in here. We're gonna say wall state, and we're gonna grab player velocity, player motion. I'll just say motion. Motion on enter wall state is equal to vector 2, 0. And then we're going to go on to our enter substate. And before we convert it, substates dot on wall state. Motion on enter wall state is equal to our motion, our player dot motion. And then we're going to say player dot motion is equal to 0. Oh, actually, no. We only technically need the player's motion on the x-axis, or reset the player's motion on the x-axis. So player dot motion dot x is equal to 0. And then what we're going to do is if the player jumps while they're on the wall state, we're going to grab this variable again and throw that as their jump motion. Oh, this will make it pretty clean. I did Huel like stuff for a while as well, but after a while I got sick of it. We need injections. Totally. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind just taking Huel for now. I can see getting sick of it. I think it's supposed to be sort of a meal replacement, not like, oh, replace all of your intake. Right now it's sort of my main source of energy, or main source of sustenance, just because I'm doing, these really long streams, anticipating, release. But yeah, once this is done, I'm probably gonna get back into just eating. A lot of people are deficient. Most people are deficient. I did get my blood test. The only thing that I'm deficient in is vitamin D, which I think most of us probably are, considering it's a software and game dev stream. No shame in that, though. It's pretty based, actually. Yeah, that's why I got Huel too. Used to take vitamin D. I also used to take vitamin D supplements. I have them somewhere. I actually have to buy more. That's what I'm missing. It didn't seem to help much. Yeah, I don't know. I just know my doctor said, hey, you're not getting enough sunlight. The only thing you're deficient in is selling. It's not complete. It might look complete on the surface, but it's not. But that's why we're doing these 12-hour streams. All right. So let's go back into the thing about vitamin D deficiency is you won't notice until your bones get brittle. Brittle bones. Brittle means hard. So you want some hard bones, don't take any vitamin D. This is not medical advice. How's it going, lol mal gall? Welcome. Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. I love misinformation on the internet. All right. You guys are distracting me. I keep it's hard to chat and then go back into whatever the hell I'm trying to do here. So we reset the walls motion here, and then what we're gonna say is, all right, let's go back here. We keep our out twilight movement, and what we're gonna start doing now is literally on if jump input on this state is where we're gonna actually say, let me see something. Do we check for jump? Yeah. This is what was funky about this. All right, so here we're gonna say if player dot jump input. Jump. Where the hell is my jump? It's player dot start jump. So, what we could do, I'm trying to think. Do we want to run player dot start jump here and also introduce a jump state to the player? Might as well. We're already doing all this other shit. It'll be a lot easier than yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I don't want to. I feel like I spend too much time theorizing everything, and it's Twilight. Might as well just do it, and then it's not like it's gonna be wrong. It's not like it's gonna break anything. It's just it's more work, but I think it's good in the long run. Yo, D-Flux, Ackerhan. I'm gonna call so a bit AFK. You're running to him everywhere because software and game development is such a small category in comparison to other streams. If you're active on streams. All right, so I'm gonna introduce, I guess, a jump state as well. Jump Twilight. Jump _ Twilight. We could have actually just said out dash instead of saying Twilight, because we already know we're in the Twilight state, but whatever. Redundancy is okay, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna say if jump start, we'll just say change substate. Thank you for the follow. Lolmalmalgal from YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Substates dot jump Twilight. And then we'll throw everything into this function. We also want to say can jump. So I guess if player jump, if start jump, I guess we'll check it here. We'll say if is on, or no, we say if on wall, if on floor, or on wall, or on wall does not equal vector 2. There we go. And we want to return this. Return after that. Anything else we want to do? I guess we also want to say substates dot jump Twilight. Out Twilight movement, we'll throw in there too. Thank you for the drink. I'm semi-active as I either work or I'm coughing at the same. 20th to being a VIP. 20 more K. 95K more? Bro, good luck. 95K, that's I don't know. You're all sick. So sad. Yeah. It's COVID season. I'm so close to my 3rd VIP. You'll probably redeem another credits. Don't do it, because that's not going to. I'm not going to put you in the credits twice, unless you send me real internet money. But I don't like to. I don't like to accept any bribery. But if you were to do it, I would have no choice. Yeah. No, I don't like to ask for that. Can bribe you in around a year. All right. We'll see. That price might go up depending on how well this game well this game goes. In fact, I need to increase my credits. The amount of internet point fake internet points you need for for the credits is going to be 30,000 now. I should update that. We're going to do that in the next Pomodoro in 7 minutes. We're going to update that. Someone remind me. Go get yourself some fresh vegetable for $2. Where I live, we can't get fresh vegetable for $2. You have to get like canned vegetable. Thank you for the bits though. Oh, I forgot we have our cat pending fund. All bits get set that all bits that get sent to me are added to the cat petting fund. So now we're at 15,492. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Thank you, Blue Screwy. Go touch some grass. Maybe you know what I could do? I could do another reward for me to touch grass. We have like a nice little plot. $154 for cat animations? I guess so. They're gonna be some really good pet. You know what? I just realized something. Styx is doing my animations. I think I'm gonna all of that money might just go to Styx. And we'll have like a cinematic. Considering it's so much money, or like $150, like you can only do so much with pixel art. We're gonna have her do like a, like a cool cinematic. How's it going, K-Tronics? Welcome. Also, I think sometime this week we're gonna start going to the gym, or maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'll work out in my room, but I have a gym membership. Should go to the gym. All right. Intro screen. Let's go. A cat petting cinematic. Yeah, of course. Concerning so much is going into the cat petting fund. All right. So we have our movement. It's gonna be the same. Meow, 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 meow. All right, so if you're on the wall, Twilight, all you could do is this, or let's say if player dot is on floor, or no, if on, oh, wait. If we're on the wall, Twilight, why did I say this? We don't even have to check for this. If we're on the wall state, we're just gonna enter to the jump state, and that's it. That's it. I guess we want to also say, no, yeah, because if you're on the wall, you should be able to just jump. That's just how it works. And then, but if player dot is on wall, or on wall, or sorry, not on wall, on floor. That's maybe what I should do. I should check for. I should write all the cases that we're going to need to create. We'll change back to out Twilight. Out Twilight dash. I feel like maybe we want to split this too, also to like the jump and the fall state, because that's really all we need. Since there's no like idle state on this, yeah, we could just split this also. We'll see how we feel about that. Out Twilight's not too bad though, because we did just create a jump Twilight. So yeah, this would be our like fall state, and then this would be our jump state. So yeah, maybe we'll call this the fall Twilight state instead. So many streamers coming online all of a sudden. It's Monday. Monday. All right. Everyone's trying to start their week, on a good note. Should I take my vitamin C? My emergency? I'd like to participate in a game jam one at some point. They're really good. I'm not even cleaning my room anymore. Game patches being 10 gigs in minimum be like. This vitamin C stuff, it's so dusty, or like whenever I pour it, it like goes out into the air, like the particles. Like I breathe it in, and I cough. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I highly recommend Game Gems. Vitamin Christmas. I'm gonna use this sharp knife as a spoon to stir my vitamin C. Oh, why is it so? Oh, it's sticky because of the oranges I was cutting with it. Let me see. I'm gonna clean it with this cup of water that I have over here. Why? Why what? Don't touch your computer? I'm scared of the man with the knife. Don't be scared. Because you stir trouble. Your old Italian boss. Rub the sticky orange on your mouse. Surely you won't regret that. To this day, I never use a knife to stir. I think I was 20. All right, we're almost at the end of our appointment. What did I want to do? I wanted to increase the time of our of your name in the credits, because yeah, it's getting too many people in the credits lately. It has to go down. Well, it can't go down, but we have to reduce the amount it goes up. For every one person in the credits, I add 1,000 to the thing, so it only goes higher and higher. So let me see. What are we at right now? I think we're at like 32. Oh, let me start the timer again. You only have 5 minutes to do this, so it's over 9,000. It is indeed. 219 minus 187. Or sorry, minus 188. $31. It's gonna be 31,000. Dumble dope. Thank you for the follow. Where is it? Your name in the credits is now 31,000. Inflation sucks. Do 30. Do 30K for roundup. For round down. Fine. I'll do 30K. What else we got here? Drink, drink, drink. Do I have to keep this here? I feel like they update my thing and they force it to be there. Yeah, they do. Those bastards. All right. Inflation does suck, yeah. 5K per new person? That'd be way too much now. All right. Um. Neo Taino, how's it going? On Kick and YouTube actually. All right, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What should I do during this time? Anything you guys want to share on programming? Can you state to perform dash boost, slide, perform the access? This person's seems like they're pretty knowledgeable on platforming. Wait, you have a Discord? No. Hypnosis does not work. There we go. I need to buy. Oh, it's my. I reached a 3-stream watch streak. Yay. How do you know? Go hang out there. Don't worry, we're not doing much. What the fuck? Oh, there it is, Fortune's favorite. There you go, Fortune's. Get called out. All right. Back to work. Back to back to work. Ooh, another Fury song that sounds decent. We have too much. We have too much Fury in this playlist. I need something to pump me up. I need a banger. We're gonna be starting soon, so get ready. What's a banger? What's a banger? Danger. We listened to this in the morning. Okay, I'll listen to this one again. There's nothing wrong with ads. I don't like seeing them. Well, okay, Fortunes, if you remind me during my next break, I will investigate what it looks like, the non pre-roll ads, just for you. If you remind me, if you're still here. Otherwise, it'll be your fault. Yeah. Otherwise, if you don't remind me, then it's your fault for forever, and we're just gonna blame you. I'm lurking. Well, then, yeah, that's. You have 40. You can set a 45-minute alarm. All right. Gotta stretch my hands. Okay. What were we doing? So on Twilight we say start jump. On floor, we say out Twilight. Wait, what? Not out Twilight dash. Out Twilight movement. Just out Twilight. Damn, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. I haven't tried 30-minute ones, but yeah, 45 minutes I feel like is a good amount of time. Maybe we should do. The thing is, the breaks put me out of the they get me out of the zone, which sucks. But when chat is super active, that also puts me out of the zone. So like, maybe the more if I don't know, if more people are on, maybe I should reduce it to like 30 minutes or 15 minutes or 25 minutes. You still making the Twilight crispy? Yes, I am. So out Twilight. So on the entrance of the state is when we're gonna run the jump. So let's grab that. On enter state, or sorry, enter substate on the entrance of the jump state, which we haven't created yet. We're gonna do that here. Substates dot jump Twilight. We're just going to say jump, Twilight jump. And Twilight jump. Let me just see something. Twilight jump. We're grabbing the current direction of the player. Right now. We can clean this up. We don't have to say get jump direction anymore. Let me see. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We don't need get jump direction anymore. What we need to say is just we stop our timer and we're gonna say if is on jump. Or sorry, no, if is on floor. We just grab this. Return. And then match on wall. And then we'll just throw both of these in here. And that is it. We'll clean this up some more. I feel like this is probably this start jump variable. Player.start jump is set to false. Yeah, that's fine. We can actually throw this since we know we're going into the jump state. We can actually grab this and put this on the enter substate variable. Enter substate right here. All right. Pumas are usually 90/60? No. Oh, like 90. Yeah, right. 90 or 60 minutes of focused work. How many days overdue is it now? Dude, I don't like the thing is this is definitely a feature creep, but it's a good I don't think I could have done like it was either I fully delved into this mechanic or we scrapped it altogether. So yeah, we would have made a lot of progress, but honestly, I'm liking this mechanic. Like it's really good. It's just now I have to spend like an extra 40 hours on this, which is fine. But I think it'll be worth it. Half-assed mechanics. That's what I'm saying. Like I could have kept it the way it was, but it felt half-assed. It was boring as hell. I mean, my promos are normally 90 minutes of work, 60 minutes of break, sometimes 30 minutes of break if on crunch. Yeah, but you also don't have like 20 people, purposefully trying to distract you. And you don't have yourself to also trying to distract you. I think 45 minutes. I think 45 minutes is a good. I aim to misbehave, yeah. So do I. I wish like you see I always have to turn my head to see the chat. I wish there was like an overlay so I can just see you guys on the right side of my screen. Actually, maybe that's too much. Maybe it's good that you're on my peripheral. That way I don't have to like get more distracted. It takes me like, maybe every 15 seconds I check. But I do see it moving sometimes. All right, start jump. Let's see. Right at your corneas, yeah. Or I need something to read out the chat for me. That way I don't have to like look. All right, so on floor we do all this stuff. We say twilight jump on the entrance of the state, which we did. Is that all we need to do? So on the entrance, we have to figure out how to exit the state, which we haven't done yet. On the jump, right now we're just saying, I might just leave it the way it is right now. And let's just do, we'll just check if on floor change back to the out twilight state, and if on wall go back into the wall state. And what we do here. GitHub.com Baffler transparent Twitch chat overlay seems to exist. I'll check it out. Here, I'll just open it up. We'll check it out later. All right. Return states.wall twilight. So wall twilight sets our motion to 0 on the x-axis. We should still have the ability to move, which we do. I'm just gonna run it, see what happens. I don't think we have every case figured out, but I'm too lazy to figure everything out. Whoa, what's this? We added 100 bits to Blue Scurry's cheer bonus. Whoa, that's what the hell? Twitch. That's pretty cool. Wait, we're on a hype train? Oh, sub gift. Oh, Blue Chewy, you send 1,000 bits. I gotta work. Good luck on your dev. Thank you, Blue Screwy. I said Blue Chewy, but thank you. Whoa, thank you, Blue Screwy. So I usually add people to the credits based on subs, but you send like a lot, so I'll add you as well as an awesome human. Here, let's do this. So sent 1,000. Should I count Twitches? Should I add Twitch to the? No, I'm not. I was gonna say I should add Twitch's thing. Did I add it, or no? It was at 16, right? Wait, what the fuck? I already forgot. No, we just added it. Okay. Do. Is Twitch in the credits? No. Here, let me add Blue Screwy though. You're officially an awesome human. Can you ban Twitch? Let's see. Yeah, we can. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were just gonna run it and see what happens. But I did want to open up chapter 5 and like have a better. We should have like a testing room because this is annoying to test it all in this like little section here. Let me make a new room right now. Here I'm just gonna duplicate this one. Room 270. I think we're on 273 now. No, 270. Okay, 274. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna make it a large room actually, and just test out everything here. So we need like wall jumps to be tested. We need I'm gonna do something funky. I'm gonna do some clever designs here. What is this song from? It sounds so familiar. Oh. Oh no, we missed the train. Oh no. Fuck. Oh my goodness, please. Oh, I'm just smooth. We don't have a... The jump doesn't work yet. Okay. Can we jump from the walls? No, okay, I can't even test it out here. Right? No, okay, we can't. Let's see what's going on. We also don't print substates. Maybe I should do that right now. We'd have to go... Oh my god, that's gonna be another can of worms to open right now. We won't print it. Let's just make it work. Let's go into so we're in the out twilight state. If in twilight air, we would do this. If not on wall. Right now, when are we checking? Oh, we're never checking for collisions. That's why. Let's do that. Should we do it on twilight movement? Technically, we might want it to run all the time. Even here. I might just throw it up here. Oh wait, no, not up here. I might just throw it over here on update. Yeah, we'll run it there for now. It doesn't matter too much where it runs. Actually, yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it there for now. We don't really need to run in twilight state, but that's the only state we don't need it. But everything else we do. All right, so oh fuck, oops. Okay, so is on floor is not. Let me see. We're able to jump from it, but that's not what we want. We want to... Let's see what's happening. So we're in the out twilight state. If enter... Oh, what? I thought we entered... So here, I guess we'll say if... Oh no, this is the dash state. Whoops. Yeah, over here on the out twilight dash. If not on wall, if wall does not equal vector 2, 0. Well, we have nothing putting ourselves into the jump state, right? Dash input on wall. Yeah, okay. We never created it, I guess. We erased it and then we did the wall state, but we never did the jump state. So let's do that. If if player dot jump, if player dot start jump. I wonder, I thought we did something funky. Oh, we did it on the wall twilight. We never, here, let's just grab this and throw it over here. Does the size of the twilight field matter? If not, why does it make, why not make them like a doorway? Also pause and transform animations into a ball. Also a pause and transform animation. Like, oh, like a transition where like it like, poof, like you transition, yeah, that's a good idea. It will, it'll also make the game feel a little bit more responsive. That's a good idea. Just more to add to the, we might even add pause frames when the player dashes out to give more like oomph and like screen shake and stuff like that. Is there a health bar? There's no health bar. It's one shot, one kill. Like, any collision with like an enemy or like a trap or something will kill you. But you respawn really quickly. So it's like it's a precision platformer. So there is supposed to be like a lot of movement involved, and you're not supposed to be dying often. But you will be dying often, at least in your first few playthroughs. It's supposed to be kind of like puzzle-like precision platformer. Yeah. So if start state, if start jump. We also want to check if the player is on the floor. So this is going to be our basically our fall state. We're calling it out twilight, but we should call it fall twilight. We're going to say if on floor, change substate to the jump state. Let's see if we fixed everything. All right, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, let me get rid of this wall. It's annoying. I'll make it just larger here. So I want to test out all of our jumps and stuff. So here, actually, let me get rid of this tunnel tile map. Bring this. I'll leave this the way it is, and we'll do another wall here. Need more banger music. This is too boring. You make level editing. We're not really editing levels. I'm using this to test out the mechanic. But yeah, level editing. I don't know if it's because I'm delusional and I have like confidence in myself to do level design. I feel like that's all you really need. Just tell yourself, hey, I can do this, and then whether or not you like, regardless of what happens, doesn't really matter. At least while you're doing it, you can have confidence in the thing, and the confidence will help you. Just do better at that thing. Fake it till you make it. All right, so our wall jumps are good. We can't wall jump from the wall state currently. Oh, we can. It's just crappy. Okay. Currently, I think what we do on the entrance of the wall state, we reset the player's velocity on the x-axis. We want to make sure if you're in the jump state, we'll have to figure out what that does. Either we create a timer, or if you're opposite direction, if your current velocity is opposite from the wall that you're on, we don't allow you to enter the wall state, which makes sense. So yeah, we might do that. Because right now, I believe if we go into our twilight here and we go into the jump state, we say yeah, right here we say if wall jump does not equal vector 2. If our on wall is equal to vector, not equal to vector 2, 0, we say this. What we're going to say here is, I guess we can say if motion dot x, if the sign of our motion dot x, our player motion dot x, player dot motion dot x, does not equal our on wall dot x. Yeah, our on wall dot x. Then we change to the on wall twilight. And I think that should be fine. What's going on here? Sign of player dot if sign. Oh. What the hell? We might not be resetting our timer anymore. What the hell? What the hell? What the frick? Or I'm a smooth brain. What the hell is going on here? If on wall does not equal vector 2, 0, if sign of motion dot x. Our motion dot x right here is literally 0 because we've entered the wall. On the entrance of the jump state from a wall. Let me see something. It's poop. It is indeed poop. So on wall, I guess what we could do is check our previous let me see something. Is equal to false. We match on wall. If we're on the right, we accelerate. Yeah, we should be doing this on floor. I guess, but we could technically be on the floor, and then this would be resetting our motion on the x-axis. Let me try that again. Shout out Pajorly. Pajorly, probably one of the best streamers in the just chatting category. Yo, what's up? How's it going, James the Leech? Yeah, what the frick? What the focus? We're not even the jump's not even working. Match on wall, if on floor. Let me get rid of this deleting particle and timer stuff. Oh, there it is. Speaking of Pajorly. Doing good, fellow Pomo enjoyer? Yes. To make sure, I don't know if I'm running my timers correctly or if I'm slow with the reactions. Placing particle. It seems like we're not even jumping on the wall. Oh, now we are. Let me try that again. Also, we're like just barely. If we hit the floor and then go from the. Yeah. Let me just bring this wall slightly closer. We're still like something is still wrong, but I want to check for this case first. Yeah, it feels like I'm not even here, let's print out whenever we enter a new state. Yeah, for some reason we're not even it's not even printing this. Let me see. It's not printing this on wall. Twilight jump. What are we doing here? When are we running Twilight jump? So on the players, yeah, we don't even know. I don't even know what state I'm in. Let's print out every time we enter a new state. Mm. Morning, Goob Goob. How's it going? What did I call it? State print? What's going on here? Mm-mm-mm. Hi, practical bestie. So we're on the wall. Yeah, we are on the twilight state. Oh, I also just realized has my game not been full screen this entire time? It hasn't. Whoops. Enjoying not working for a couple weeks. Good. Good. All right, so yeah, what the hell? Why is my input not why is jumps not working? All right. Let's see. How's you? Pretty good. Making some decent progress here. Oh wait, what the hell? If start jump, player dot start jump. Change state to states dot jump twilight. If player dot start jump. Like, yeah, we're not even entering, we're not changing to this state. That's weird. That's so weird. What the hell? On the enter of the substate, we say start jump is equal to false. I'm gonna comment this out for a second. Okay. So we're able to jump. Obviously, it's not the right jump, but we are jumping here. So we enter the out twilight, then the on twilight, then player start jump, then we enter the jump state, and then on wall is vector 2 dot right. Our velocity should be set to go to the left at that point, and then we're in the jump state technically, and then we go into the out twilight state. All right, let's see. I guess let's just make that work first. The jump twilight on twilight jump. We say if is on floor. Maybe is this is on floor not being updated? What the hell? Oh my god. feels like we're not doing the right jump. But let me see, because I thought we were running. I thought on the floor. Because yeah, we say if player is on floor, true or false, and then we're running this literally every frame. Let's see. Sticks and Cat are doing exercises together. You trying to distract me, Pigorli? On floor is false. On wall is vector 2.right. Why the hell is our velocity not being set? Because we're setting it. Wait, let me see. On vector 2.right, our normal downwards normal direction is equal. Oh, because we set our motion to 0 on vector 2.left now. Wait, but it's equal to either 100 or our cap speed. So we are setting this motion for some reason. So we're on the right wall. Motion.y is equal to 0. Motion dot this is fine. Motion dot x is equal to clamp our player motion dot x. $100 plus our cap speed. Do 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 do. I'll clip it for you. Thank you. Motion on X is 4. Our cap speed is negative 147. How long have you been working on Memori? I started 3 years ago. Player on motion is... Oh, I see. I have a smooth brain here. Nothing new. Oh, I guess because originally this was... we made it so that it was like, oh, a left jump or a right jump. Here now it's a right jump or... this is representing the wall now, not the direction we want to jump into. There we go. Just a smooth brain moment. No worries. All is well. We don't go from the... Okay, we can't do jumps yet. Or we can't do like wall jumps. Let's see, what the hell? Why not? What? Because I don't know. I don't know why. Let's see. 3 years. That was unexpected. I'll say in total it's been like 2,500 hours. Around 2,500. I don't know the exact amount, but if I had to guesstimate, it's around that. Yeah, it is a lot of work. It's very common to underestimate how much work goes into a game. As you can see, we've been working on this mechanic for a while. Design my games. Design took only 20 days. I'm done with character design, power-ups, enemies, other functions. I have maps in mind and all. Nice. Okay, let's check what's happening in our jump. Since we're still in the jump state. Wait, let me just double check. We are in the jump twilight, and then our collision queue starts that. Okay. So we should enter a wall slide state again, or yeah. If not on wall, if wall is not equal to 0, and we say does not equal to wall, yeah, what the hell? Player motion.x does not equal to on wall.x. This should be correct. I guess we'll print out what. Are we updating on wall? We're always updating on wall. Let's see. All right, sorry, this is the jump state. Just after exams are over, I should work on. Should I work on something else before I start? Should I work on something else? No, yeah, work on your game. Just keep in mind. Oh. We want this to be some just more smooth brain moments. We want to make sure that if it is equal to our wall here. I'll just say if this is your first project and you're anticipating to make a lot of just a bigger game, just make sure to keep the scope small, because you won't be able to finish. Usually, if you're taking exams for if you're in school and you have to start next semester, it can be overwhelming to try to finish everything in one go. But yeah, definitely go for it. Full send it. All right, so we got the wall jumps back to how we want them. And let's say the player enters and they want to move. They can't. Okay, yeah, there we go. What's next? What's happening here? Oh, nothing. We're just rewriting everything that... Not rewriting, we're just introducing more states of this ball. I'm just checking all of the cases here. All right, okay, so we got that. Let's see what else we need to do. So going from the not twilight state, just over here, we want to make sure that we can do wall jumps going up here. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome, it's perfect. Wahoo! What else do we need? So we can't go from the dash state from the jump state to the dash state. Finally done? It's a good joke. Here, let me see. What did we check? Wait, let me can twilight dash. I forgot what I assume we just I assume this just works. Also, I'm gonna call this the let's go into our states here. I'm gonna call this the fall not out twilight, but fall twilight. I'll have to clean everything up. Are we gonna get any errors? God damn it. They're not gonna tell us our errors. We have to. So now we should be able to dot. Oh, a few more. Our dashes do not work anymore. Twilight dash. Output motion is equal to our output twilight velocity is equal to vector 2 output twilight velocity based on the previous state. Right now we're checking all states of the player. Out twilight velocity is equal to twilight. Wait, what? Oh, right. I guess we could copy what we're in on the. I guess what we could do. I don't know. I don't want to include every single state every time we're in the dash, but we could. For now, I'm just gonna do that because, I mean, this is gonna be the same exact thing. The wall state we're gonna have to figure out. Wall states on if you dash. Wait, I thought we do it based on player's input. Oh, yeah. We want to throw this. Should we keep checking if it's equal to vector 2? Technically, like, we'd have to check this. I guess we'd want to do it, like, recursively. All right, you know what? We would want to say, like, oh, if forward direction. I'm going to leave it the way it is because I just want to keep going. Playlist, there it is, yep. Have you made any games Have you made any other games before this in Godot? Yeah, I've made a few on here, I'll send you the link in just a second. Let me see. Just want to make sure. What the hell? Our dashes still don't work. Let me see. We're not able to dash. Here is my itch page with all my games. Also, I'll post it on. Time to go home. I'll see you. I'll see you there. All right, sounds good, Tomer. See you soon. What's going on here? Our twilight dash direction. Twilight dash direction is equal to player.input movement. If it's equal to 0, we say that, and then we say player.motion is equal to output twilight velocity. Our output twilight velocity is equal to 0 in our jump state because our out twilight is 0. How the hell did we update it before? Out twilight velocity. It's only if we don't press anything. Do I have a smooth brain? Oh wait, no, yeah, I do have a smooth brain. Yes, yes. This is not supposed to be out here. It's chirp time. Is that what this is called? Yes, chirp. All right. Let me think of everything. I'm smoothing this out. This is for the speeds. Twilight dash direction is equal to our forward direction. Wait, what? If our forward dash, let me see something. Okay, so I'm trying to think. If you press up, if you're going upwards. I think by default, I'm gonna set our twilight forward direction to vector 2.right. I just want to see what happens if you're just holding up. Our timer went off. I just laughed so hard to do it. I do it subconsciously. Also, I'm interested to know if you are working 12 hours on this project, what do you make? I make $0 besides what I do on stream. I'm 25. I make like $80, like from streaming, I make like 80 to one. I would say like on average, it goes anywhere from like 80 to 150 per month. So it's not that much. I mean, considering how many hours I put, but yeah, I'm not expecting money from Twitch. It's kind of just like a bonus. It's a pleasant surprise at the end of every month. All right. Yeah, let's take a break. So we'll start our tomato timer. I remember I was gonna hold Fortune's favorite accountable for my thing, but I remembered. So you're lucky. All right. So what did we want to do? Asking in life, like, are you doing some job or something to fund you? I did work for a while. I have money saved. I live with my grandparents. So rent is zero. My only bills are my Wi-Fi, my internet, my phone, my gym. Those are my only subscriptions, quote unquote subscriptions. And actually, it seems like Twitch pays for all of that. So in terms of, oh, and I guess food now, or like my fuel is relatively, but it's not that expensive. It's like 40. No, it's actually getting slightly expensive, but I have money saved too, so I can do this for a little while. It's not self-sustaining. It's not like sustaining for a very long time, obviously, especially since if I did have to pay for rent, that would be a lot. But yeah. All right. So what do we want to do? Video producer? No. Creator dashboard. So Fortune's favorite is convinced that people want ads in between rather than at the beginning. He's convinced. Automatic ad length and frequency. We're gonna turn it off. Like, it's only gonna be once per stream because I think that's the minimum. But we don't need ad breaks. We just want it to run once. But there's only an option. So Fortune's favorite said one ad. You can literally only do one, like, if you don't have pre-rolls, you have to have ads every 60 minutes. What do you guys think? What's more preferable? Pre-roll. I feel like pre-rolls are the best, even though it might hurt people. Like, it might discourage people from joining the stream. You have scheduled 30-second breaks. I prefer pre-rolls. Yeah, I feel like pre-rolls are better because it seems like I can't just only have one ad. If it was just one ad per stream. Wait, how do you do pre-rolls again? Um, yeah, I don't know if there's any way to disable. Yo. I'll try it out since I did say I was gonna try it out, but wait. Oh, I also don't want it to be like 2-minute ads. Ad minutes per hour. It seems like you can only. Oh my god! Imagine doing, imagine doing this. Yikes! 22.5. Oh my god! And can be disabled by using mid-roll ad breaks. Dude, I don't understand. I'm too smooth brain for this. You know what I could do though? If this is inevitable, what I could do is every time I pee, it can start. That way it's not like first ad delay. See, you can't edit this. That's the thing. It's always 5 minutes. So I don't know what Fortune was on about. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Yeah, let me start another quick Pomodoro time. It's something like Joseph or Sam. It is Joseph, but I feel like you probably have seen that somewhere. Oh, here we go. Start delay. Incoming viewers see when joining a stream can be disabled by using mid-roll ad breaks. Where is this mid-roll ad? Wait. Is this the mid-roll? What the fuck? Oh, I think these are the mid-rolls. And this is the pre-roll. But why can't I disable this? Scheduled. Bro. Updating your ad schedule to run less than 3 minutes of ads per hour will opt you into a 30% net ad revenue share. And re-enable pre-rolls. It's because I have 3 minutes of, that's why I can't do it. You have to have 3 minutes worth of ads in order to remove pre-rolls. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, pre-rolls for, oh. Wait, but it says it's disabled here. $180 seconds. I think we figured it out. There we go. These were the top 10. I see. I'm in India, by the way. I see. Okay. I'm not sure if this worked or like, we'll see. I'll see what Fortune's favorite says about this whole thing. But we've changed it. So now pre-roll ads are disabled. And our frequency is 0.5 minutes every 1 hour. Which is, it says 180 seconds every 1 hour will disable pre-rolls. But you know, it's weird, like 0.5 minutes every hour is not 180 seconds. I don't get why it's disabled, but I'm not complaining. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what the hell? Who was I watching? Oh, probably Red Cabin. All right. The bar says you'll have pre-rolls. What the hell? Look. So I have to have 180 seconds. But it says pre-rolls are still going to play. Seems like pre-rolls run no matter what. Pre-rolls first 30 minutes because your start delay is 30 minutes. So if I turn it off, I still get a pre-roll. So it's at 1 minute and I still get a pre-roll. It doesn't matter what I put. So yeah, there's no way to disable pre-rolls, is what we're getting at, right? But it says it's disabled here, so what's the... If people join the stream midway... Oh! Dude, I still... Wait, let me see what I did before. I don't... Honestly, I can't be bothered with this right now. I want to reset it to what it was. What? I'm in a meeting right now, but I'm celebrating this. Dude, I don't... This is just annoying. I don't know what, like... You don't want pre-rolls, but the only way to get, like, shorter pre-rolls is to run ads. So it makes no sense. There's going to be pre-rolls no matter what. $30-minute ad break. 10 minute pre-roll ad free. Up to 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it to whatever. This is it. I assume they're not gonna be. I guess people can let me know. If there are like a bunch of ads. I assume there's just one. Thank you, mercy. All right, yeah, I think this is good. This is what we're gonna leave it at. Oh fuck! Did I save it? It's easier to install. Yeah, just just do that. All right, but I think we're good. So there's a pre-roll here. I still don't understand. Yeah, hopefully that fixed it. Okay. We're starting our timer again. Where did we leave off? Do. Oh, we can't go from the jump state into the twilight state, so I'll fix that. Oh my god. Can't passively support. It's pretty negligible. Like I don't really care about it. The more so the support you're giving is by just watching the stream. That's more than any money you can give me. And I mean, maybe if you ever want to, purchase the game when it comes out, but that's something else. That's already like me think like that's above and beyond more than I can ask for. All right. Wishlisting and playing, yeah, exactly. But even playing the demo, only play the demo if you're into the gameplay. Otherwise, yeah, just wishlisting helps. Wishlisting without even the intention of buying the game. All right, so if in Twilight, let's grab that. There we go. It's a lot cleaner now. It feels very clean now. Welcome back, Blue Screwy. Hey, what the hell? Now on the entrance of our jump state, we got to make sure. Not sure actually if that. Yeah, there are a few issues, but let me see this again. You see this? Interesting. I think we're not resetting the timer when we exit the jump. We should. That's why we're exiting. Yeah, because right now I think our jump state is the only one that's resetting that time. So let's go. This what is it? Exit twilight duration timer. On the exit of the fall state, I think we can just say dot stop. Also, while we're in this state, if we're not on the floor anymore, we also want to stop it. But let's just make sure. What the hell? Why is that happening? We're going from the fall to the out twilight dash to the fall. Something in out twilight dash, after out twilight dash, and then we enter the fall twilight, and then we're trying to dash again, or we're just entering the fall state. Let's see what's going on there. On the fall twilight. What's putting us into the fall state? If this is being set to false. If our minimum speed end is on floor, and also I have to pee. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy. Thank you for the follow, June Raccoon. What were we checking again? Oh yeah. You know, I haven't listened to Toby Fox in a hot minute. Wow, that's so fucked up. Which one? Wait, where the hell did the songs go? It was a home track? Alright, give me 1 second. Home track? Home is like, it's good, but it's not like, it's not ever a banger. That's the problem. Where the hell did, I thought I had, oh, here we are. Have you I actually have never played Fury. I've only seen gameplay. Alright. What home song? Was there even a home song? Can we get some Yag tracks? We can get some Yag tracks. I don't see anything from home. Was it any of these? Come back down. It's in my, it should be in my playlist already, actually. There it is. Yeah, this is too slow. It's good, but I'm saying. Yeah, it's too slow for now. When we're chatting, it's good, but here, this is what I wanted. I wanted some fucking Megalovania or something. There we go. See, I'm already ready. I'm ready to finish this. We're gonna finish this entire mechanic. We're actually gonna finish this whole game in 30 minutes. As long as we don't get distracted. Actually gonna finish this whole we're gonna finish this whole game by the time the song ends. Alright, what the hell? No more Undertale music, what the fuck? God damn it. What do you want? You can request something at that point. The algorithm just brought us back. The randomness. It's a sign. Alright, here, I'll just pick something. Here, God Race. God Race is good. Okay. It's actually anxiety inducing. It's perfect. It's like, oh no. It's a god race. All right, so for some reason, we're not resetting the player's whatever this variable is. Let me see. Whatever this variable is, keep outside twilight movement needs to be set to true. When we enter the dash. What the fuck? I thought we did have this already. Boom, boom. It's so funny that I have that reward. Like, what the hell? All right, I think that's good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. I'm dumb. Wait. Yeah, why the hell are we stopping right there? We shouldn't be stopping. All right, what's that? Sleep time? All right, I'll see you, Vivek. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right, so we're on the twilight, outfall twilight. And then we're entering the fall state again. What the hell, man? Keep outside twilight movement is set to false when. If our player motion.x is less than our minimum speed, which is 100, our dash speed is, and player is on floor. We set this to false. What the hell is this? Cancel twilight movement. Player's on floor. If cancel twilight movement on floor. I think we have to also reset this variable. We have to set this back to false. I don't like this though. I think we're gonna rewrite. We have to rewrite this. Goddamn. But yeah, I think a quick fix would be on the entrance of the dash state. On enter substate is just to say this is false. Or sorry, is to say this. I believe. Let's see. Wait, I think I do want to rewrite it because it's gonna get ugly soon. No! Oh my god, dude! What the hell? All right. All right. Let's. On the entrance, we say cancel. What? Cancel on fall twilight. On the entrance of the fall state, we say cancel twilight on fall. And you know what? Let me just spam this and see when it happens. What the hell is this song? All right. I feel like I should just rewrite it. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Okay, let me look at this again. Let me get rid of this variable. I'm gonna rewrite it because I don't even like how we're handling it anyway. So this whole this whole keep outside twilight movement is ridiculous. We should just say exit twilight state. We have a function called exit twilight. Oh wait, no, this is never mind. No, yeah, we can create a variable called exit twilight state. Maybe we should get some Huel. If you're hungry and you get Huel, you'll still be hungry, but the farts that you get from it will maybe ruin your appetite. So yeah, maybe we'll quench your hunger. All right. What's the point? It's healthy. That's the point. Okay, so we're gonna use this new exit twilight function instead because I'm sick of everything else. And then we'll remove all those variables. Meow 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 meow. Where is that? Right. Oh, twilight dash. No. I should minimize things that I'm not using anymore. Okay. If exit twilight state false. So we're never going to be able to exit right now. We have to check all what cases are going to put us into satiation, not healthiness. All right, so we're going to be stuck here forever. All right, so what cases are going to take us out of this? If the player is on the floor for too long. So in... I guess what we could do is in the false state, I was thinking, should we have a twilight ground state? We have a twilight wall state. We could do a twilight ground state. Some oatmeal? True. Sorry, I have zero watching on YouTube. That's okay. That's nothing new. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Should I do a ground state? It'll help me recognize things easier. I will do it. Fuck it. We're already adding so many states. Might as well. Fix all of it. Okay, so we have the fall. We have the out. I'm just gonna throw it right here. Ground twilight. I wish I started with this. I wish I just deleted everything. Like when I first started working on this mechanic, I should have rewritten it from the start. I don't know why I kept trying to like sew all of this stuff together. All right, so from the ground twilight, so we won't be able to jump from the state anymore, which is actually good. Yeah, it counts for all of our edge cases now if we do it this way. So can twilight dash. We're still gonna do from the ground state. We're gonna still say can twilight dash. If they dash twice, then we put them in the dash state. If is on wall, I wonder if we want to let them go into the wall state. For now, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. If start jump, we'll say go into the jump state. If enter bounce, yeah, we still want them. Oh, actually, yeah. It's basically going to be the same thing. It's just if exit twilight state. Technically, on exit twilight state, though, what we're going to do here is put them into the idle state instead of the fall state. Okay. Yeah. All right. For now, I'm not going to mess with the wall. That's only going to happen if you're in the fall or jump state. Twilight state, and in twilight area, we also have to do. Oh wait. Yeah. Dude, why are they only playing boring songs? Don't they know I'm on a focus Pomodoro? No offense to whoever that artist was. I'm sure they're great. All right. Phoenix, how's it going? So on the entrance of the ground twilight is when we're going to start the timer, and on the exit of this state, we're going to end the timer. All right. So enter state. So yeah, right now we have that timer, that crazy timer. This where is it? This crazy function that we wrote. Tried to start timer, like this ridiculous. What the hell even is this? Try to start timer. Here, let's get rid of it. And we should make this a little bit more organized. We should go from the in twilight to the fall twilight, to the ground twilight to the out twilight dash. Sure. Actually, no. Let's put this like that. Okay. So we start our timer. We're still gonna be running. So okay, now we're gonna do the same thing, but on the exit substate. And that's gonna be. We include everything. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, now we need all the cases that put us into this ground state, which is usually only going to be from the fall state here. So oh wait, I think we already have something on ground, on floor. Should yeah, I should minimize everything we're not using. Oh, I wonder if start jump. Yeah, this is okay because we're going to be running this first. So if you start jump and you're on the floor, it'll change you to the jump twilight. Yeah, it's fine. You have one frame if you press the jump button first to enter the jump twilight state, but you can still jump from the fall state, so it's all good. But yeah, we'll say if on floor change state to. I guess we could also check if on floor first, and then do if jump. Since we're running this all the time, we'll say jump floor floor. Well, no, what ground twilight. And yeah, we can actually, if on floor, if I guess the reason was there a reason for us to do this? I guess because we were checking on wall. I guess yeah, it could have been one or the other. We could have done. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. No, you know what? Let's just do it. If on floor, if jump, we go into the jump state. Else we go into the say and return. I just realized something. Yeah, whatever. This is good. All right, so now, so we enter the ground twilight state. From the ground twilight state, where's our ground twilight? Oh, right here. So if in twilight, can twilight dash? Oh, we technically do need to also check for jumps now on the ground. Oh, we did. Okay, and we don't have to check if I was on the floor anymore. Okay, so in twilight area is good. Can twilight dash? What the hell? What is this? Oh, if we what the hell? Can twilight dash? What the fuck? It's usually what we do, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was funky. All right. So so if we're in the ground twilight, if we can dash, we go into the dash twilight state, and then boom, boom, boom. All right, and then if jump, we go into the jump state. If enter bounce, bounce state. Oh, I think we want to change this right now. I think we're gonna have something going on with our player's bounce. I'll mess with that next. Let's see what we got here. On out twilight dash. Should just call this twilight dash instead of out twilight dash. It's all the same. Okay. See. Oh, we messed something up. Okay. So right now we're matching all of our states. We don't need to do that. Okay.
What the fuck? Why can't I? It's like I'm not able to do a wall jump. Probably broke something. Yeah, I can't even dash when I'm going downwards. Yeah, what the hell? We never have it being disabled. What's that about? Let me put myself in that room. Yeah, what the fuck? Because we're on the ground. We're on the wall. Can Twilight Dash? What are we reset? We're not resetting. No, can Twilight Dash is never equal to false, except on out Twilight Dash, and we'll be setting it to true on the entrance. Oh, what? On the entrance of the fall state, which we're always going back into, but not here. Okay. So technically we shouldn't have a wall dash. After we use it, we shouldn't allow the player to have it. So I'm technically cheating. But for now, I'm going to remove can wall dash, can twilight dash from ever being false because I might need a state graph. What's a state graph? Never heard of it. I'll look it up in just a second. State machine diagram. Like to visually show my my states? Or is that a programming term? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Fuck. All right, I think we're good here so far. Nothing is broken just yet. Can we go? Ceiling? Ace Attorney. Okay. All right. So I guess we're gonna start working on removing the, or sorry, can Twilight dash. We're gonna start setting it to false after the player dashes. It's set to true. Oh. Should only be set to true when we exit the Twilight. Here, and not when we enter this state. Only when we exit. And if we're still in the Twilight area. So actually, yeah, only when we enter the Twilight area should we set it to true, which is what we did. Okay. So now we should only dash once, and let's see. We can still dash infinitely. What the hell? Oh, because we never set it to false. On the exit, on the entrance of the Twilight dash. Wait, what's going on? There we go. All right, anything else I'm missing here? Oh, right, we have to fix that. Plan on doing that soon. Why are we stuck? Okay, so we're stuck in place here. I don't know why. I can't even do anything besides dash. And I'm not sure what's causing that. Our last direction on the entrance is 0 for some reason. All right, we'll figure that out. Let's start our next Pomodoro timer here. Yeah.
I hope everyone is having a beautiful Monday. What the hell was that? Whose voice is that? Whoa. Carrion, how's it going? he ate some coughs again? Come. There you go. I should make it a reward. Oh, Jobson's playing some music? Another one. Alright, that's reading Johnson. Oh, what's isn't it one? Oh, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Else is one line story there. Titan. Apart by these people. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Who's this? Oh, it's Percy Jackson. Whoa. Okay, I'm not watching sticks. I thought I was. They were. I was, oh, this is sticks. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Hello, Phoenix. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? What did I want to do? There's something, oh yeah, I want to add a reward. Yeah, I'll only do the narrator voice because I feel like the other ones are a bit too much. What a deep voice you have. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. How's it going, Hope? Yeah, narrate something? Can't narrate anything. But I can have his voice. Or if you would prefer this one.
I can also do this one. It's probably the best voice. All right, we're back at it. I haven't turned off. Uh,
A huge voice. All right. Starting again. I was so confused. I think everyone is confused. Unless you were here yesterday, unless you saw my shenanigans yesterday, you have no idea what's going on. All right. Currently the only way to exit the Twilight state is to dash out. If I'm not mistaken. Here, wait. But we could do a double dash out, so that's cool. All right, so at the exit of that timer, we say, what was it? Exit twilight. What the fuck? On the exit, or sorry, on the entrance of, what's our timer again? Oh, I don't think we're doing the timer. We have to set that up too. But it's a lot easier now. So this timer, or is it the exit twilight duration? We have this canon. Wait, what the fuck? Exit twilight duration. Out twilight dash twilight keep. So we had these variables called keep twilight momentum window and keep. But it's kind of annoying. We just want to. I think I'm gonna create a new. We'll have to delete some of these, but just make a new timer. I'm gonna call it in ground. Here, we'll just say in ground state for too long. In ground state too long. I don't know what's a good name for this. In ground state too long. Or I should just call it. The thing is, we have an exit twilight duration, which is something. Yeah, I'll say exit twilight. Twilight from ground state. Your voices are a bit disturbing. Never heard that one before. Is it still running? No. How's it going, P Vader? So we're gonna use this exit. Oh, we have to create a variable for it. Let's do that now. Before, not now. Why is that that's way too long. What the hell? Oh, because we set it to 1 second. We never updated this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Our momentum is not saved now because I think it was never from the ground state. It's usually from the twilight state. But now I guess we could just say ground state. Ground twilight. There we go. Cool. What else? Boom, boom, boom. Our jumps are delayed, I feel. Sounds like it's actually it's playing the wrong sound. Yeah, what the hell is this? Twilight jump. Why is this Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, we're only playing it on the. Okay, here. Let's go. We want these sounds actually only to play, not on the jumps, but on the entrance of these states. So on the entrance of the ground. Here, actually, let's make these variables now, since we're doing it now. Just call it just impact. Impact 1 sound. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Make that 2. That's all we need. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Not playing shit. What's going on? Should we be playing that sound? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, what? It is playing. But not all the time. Oh, because we're not. Oh, right. Because we're going from the. We can immediately go into the jump state from the fall state. Should I allow that? Maybe I should remove that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do instead. There's no coyote time with us, though. What the hell? Can't dash for the jump state? Can Twilight dash? What the frick? Oh, now Twilight dash. Hmm. Yeah, what the hell? We are dashing. It's just that we're not moving on our dash. I think we were trying to fix this. If in twilight area, else it's equal to our twilight dash direction, which is equal to our input. Motion is equal to our out twilight velocity. Am I not pressing anything? Hmm. You can dash upwards. Oh, apparently if we hit the ground, we... What the hell's going on? Something about us hitting the ground. Is equal to our twilight dash direction. Normalized. Times 200. I don't like this hit floor function. Variable, I mean. You see something? What's going on from our dash state? If not out twilight dashing. Wait a second. Yeah, this... Wait. This is being set to false. What the hell? Out twilight dashing is equal to true. Keep outside twilight movement. I don't think I want to use that. What the hell? So we're dashing. After the end of our dash state, we enter the fall state. And our fall state doesn't preserve any motion. So we are, oh, so yeah, I'm just misunderstanding what's happening. So I assume we set our motion, we're not setting our motion correctly, because now we're entering this, we're entering this fall twilight state, and yeah, I thought, let me see your twilight dash again. We set motion to equal this this velocity here. On the entrance, let's see what happens on the exit. Exit substate on the dash. We don't do anything. And then on the entrance of the fall state, we say forward direction is equal to this. Our last twilight movement. Yeah, our motion is being set to cap speed is equal to an absolute value of our motion on the x-axis, which is 0, I think. What we could do is match what our previous state was on the twilight, but or it could be what our last twilight movement is, which might be just 0 or something. But if our cap speed is less than our minimum speed, we set our cap speed to 99. If our last twilight movement .y is not equal to 0, we say cancel. Yeah, I don't like this whole cancel twilight movement on floor. It's annoying. I think we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna clean this up. We're cleaning everything up. I don't know why our motion is equal. Here, let's just print our motion actually. You know, it's weird. It says our out twilight. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have out twilight movement on our. We're just forced into the fall state, actually, even though our motion is 141. How's it going, Zek? The joys of state machines, yeah. What are we doing? We're doing something funky. I think we're not setting dash input to false. No, the only thing that could put us into the fall state from our twilight fall. Let me see something. No, nothing here. The only thing that puts us into the fall state is exit twilight state. What the fuck? Exit twilight state. From grounds. Are we? Oh. We're not stopping this timer? I thought we were. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're never stopping this timer. What the fuck? Oh, you know, I copied and pasted it, and then I didn't put dot stop. I just copied and pasted it to start again. All right, there we go. Only took like 5 minutes to figure out. So now, there we go. Just another smooth brain moment. Okay. Mm. Boom, boom. All right. We can also dash in, let's see. Animation transition. Do you have all of your animations queue versus straight play? Every time I enter a new state, I have an animation play. Usually my animations loop. Or like some of them loop. Like the jump state doesn't loop, but like I just keep it on the last frame for the jump. If I'm moving right here, if I enter the move state, here. Whoops. You can see on the top left my states. So like if I'm in the move state, and just the second I enter the move state, sometimes there's transition animations. Just got a round of delicious food, not Huel, not sponsored. You eat a lot. I feel like you said you ate like maybe like an hour ago. But yeah, just at the entrance of every state. And some of them loop like this one. Although the animations of this one right here don't oh yeah, they're set based on the entrance of a state. But I don't use an animation player for this one. I just call the animations of this one is just its own scene, and I just tell it like, hey, set it's only particles, so I just say, hey, set these particles to emitting, set these to not emitting, etc., etc. This is literally my first meal of the day. I see. It's important to think about food extensively. Yeah, for me, if I think about it too much, I get hungry. So I try to not think about it. All right, so because of wait, I wonder what the hell is happening now. Because now I can't. Well, I guess you could do that. It's getting better and better. I don't like I feel like our bounces need to be stronger. Yeah, that bounce felt so underwhelming. That's why you have food after thinking about it? Yeah. That makes sense. All right, so I think we want to give our player a minimum jump velocity when they're on a wall. I think right now we're basing it on. I'm not even sure what I'm basing it on. I think it's based on the player's the length of their velocity, and then we just add that to the wall plus some other like jump velocity. But yeah, it's pretty underwhelming at the moment. So I want these bounces to be like crazy. Like right here, what the hell? Like that was barely a bounce. Although we might have been on the floor, and that's why that bounce was underwhelming. Let me see. What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think it was because we're on the floor of this platform. We prioritize, I guess, being on the floor. How's it going, Tomer? On the surface, it doesn't look like we made much progress, but I think we did make. We organized a lot of stuff. We refactored everything into like now everything is in like a proper state machine. for the twilight state. So if we ever decide to add more to it, we can. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. I might not worry about the wall jumps, the floor, like those underwhelming jumps right now. Actually, let me see what we're doing on those jumps. Twilight. If I can spell, there we go. We say motion.x is equal to clamp 100. It's so underwhelming at the moment. Let me try 200. Although cap speed is no, we would have to flip this. That's probably why it was freaking out. It's because these were supposed to be flipped. So cap speed is at 100. I don't know, bro. Let's just run it, see what happens. I should eat 6 hours later. I should eat. Yeah, that's the story of my life. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to. All right, I think we can be fine here. It's feeling pretty good. Oh my god, this again? Alright, wait. I have to remove those platforms there. I wonder if we want to add some like coyote time or like a buffer for that one. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh my god, actually. Kinda crazy. Why is our velocity cancelled though? I don't get why our if we set a minimum velocity, we should be jumping like crazy here. Like this. This should be happening all the time. Let me turn off debug. Yeah, what the hell? What's going on? Unless we're not next to a wall. Negative 200, cap speed 200. Negative 99. I think we're setting a cap speed on. Wait, player on motion on jump. What the hell? Our cap speed is. Oh, because we're less than our cap speed. Oh, I see. I think we want a better way of calculating this. Yeah, and like cap speed right now is kind of annoying how we're doing it. I think we're going to get either get rid of it or try to make it better. Right now, I think I screwed something up with it. But I think giving us a minimum velocity on the X when we do wall jumps is not a bad idea. I think 200, like, it just feels good. And it's consistent, you know? We just have to make sure that the player, you know what, here, let's just try this. Who the hell? Why does it feel so? Because we still are clamping the player's speed. Fuck. There we go. It might be overwhelming, but I kind of like it. And these designs don't like represent how the game would actually like. We'd obviously make these rooms a lot larger for these large jumps. Or we make everything smaller. We could do that, but faster means better. So I don't know. I kind of like these values here. I think we also are going to allow the player to dash into portals from this state. So what's this? Why can't we see what's this? Fall state. We can't go from the bounce of the from the what? What? Now it works? What the hell is going on here? On wall, on oh, we can get stuck between fall and wall. But we should have bounced. We should have gone into the bounce state anyway. Here, let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. To fix that. We shouldn't be able to go can you explain the interaction of subscenes to movement controls? Right now, my velocity is handled within the player. Are you doing something like having the player object perform the movement, but as currently active state for the velocity and the like? I have the player. This is a this is a subnode, the Twilight state, and it's communicating with the player. My player's move and slide function is running, in this physics process, and all I'm doing in the Twilight state is telling, hey, player motion.y is equal to 0, or just telling it what I want the motion to be. So the player's handling its own movement, but I'm just manipulating values in the substate in the subnode. In the child node. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. What about handling input? Handling input is handled from the player's another subnode called the input controller, which checks for input. And then whenever I want to communicate, like let's say there might be a better approach for it, but I haven't had any like issues with this where basically let's say in the same state, let's say we want our Twilight, I literally have a reference. Let's say we want the player to dash in this state. I literally just check on the player's I literally grab that player input node and ask if it's pressing dash. Does each substate check input or all within the player? Does each substate check input? Input is always being updated. Does each substate check input, or is it within the player? Each state is checking for, depending on which state you're in. Depending on which state you're in, yeah, it is checking for input. Input, not if it's important. For instance, I don't really have to check if the player is pressing right. Let's say we're in this state. I don't have to. Actually, let me see. In Twilight, I think I am checking for input. Yeah. I check for the player's last movement input. So each state checks for input. Depending on what state you're in, that's what checks input. Because sometimes certain states might not need to check for input, so that's why I have it running on the state, not on the player. Like the input controller has awareness of the states? No. The input controller only has it only knows button, it only knows what buttons to press or what buttons are being pressed, and that's it. It also has timers. I also have timers on it. So for stuff like jump buffers, there's timers on the input controller as well. But yeah, that's all separate from, that's all what's the word? Independent. It's independent of the states. But I also do have some state, let's say we press dash input, or let's say we have jump. So let's say start jump, or our jump input was registered in a jump state. I do go into the input controller and tell it, hey, the jump button was pressed already. Set jump input back to false. Or I think I just stopped the timer. I don't remember exactly, but I think I might stop the timer that tells it to go back to false, just in case the player decides to press the jump button again or something like that. All right. We still have to fix that. It's a pretty small issue. I'm just lazy. We're gonna be creating a bunch of transition. Oh, what's this? On a wall, dash down. Slide state doesn't take. What the fuck? Let me see. Sliding. Oh wait, no. Sliding down works. Agrobot. Igerbot. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the info. Have a great rest of your session. Thank you. Enjoy your real job. Okay. We still haven't fixed that. So why are we not we don't have it written in the dash state, that's why. Oh no, we do. Why are we not entering the bounce? Well, let's just figure out what's going on with the corner. We're going from the fall to the on wall, and so on the fall state, if on floor, we say change to ground state. So why aren't we changing? Oh, but we're going to the if we're on the wall first. Here, let's just do this. Let's just put this first. Is that all we have to do? Wait, we're still jumping through fall to ground. Why are we going into the fall state? On twilight, dash input, start jump, enter bounce, exit twilight. Did I not save? On the fall state, fall, then on wall. Yeah, why are we... If on floor, we say change to the ground twilight. And then we return. So like we should be going into the ground twilight. What the hell? What's going on? The only thing that makes on floor would have to be false. Yeah, what the hell? Why is on floor false? Player dot is on floor. What the hell? Dude, there's a fucking there's a gremlin in my computer. Oh wait, no, it's still happening. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It has nothing to do with the floor state or the. If we touch the wall first, so we're going on the wall. Oh. On floor, we want to enter the ground state, not the fall state. And then I don't know why the fall state is still freaking out on us. It should have. Yeah, I'm not sure. And it does that double sound because we're going from the wall state, colliding with the wall to the corner. We could check if our previous state was the wall state, but technically it's correct. But I guess we could check if the sound is playing already. If we want to play it again. All right. All right, I think our timer went down. Okay, so let's start another Pomodoro. Anything else I want to do while we wait? Let's see. We got dash before exit twilight is still too fast. Hitbox issue. I mean, we're still fixing a bunch of issues. I guess we'll just say polish. That's what we're doing. Polish. There's still like a bunch of like minor edge cases. How's everyone's Monday? Hope it's going well. Today was good. Nice. What made it good? Work wasn't boring. Oh, nice. And soon it'll be time to dev. Nice. So today still has potential to be even better. But Bardaki. Meow, 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 meow. Who else is online? Exodrifter's online. What is oh, I think he's doing a game jam? Chill Dev, finishing our charity game. Dealing with the joys of navigation styling. Wait, my monitor just turned off. I can't see what you just wrote. I'm dealing with the joys of navigation styling for statically generated documentation today. Navigation styling. Is that a term? Navigation? What's navigate? I don't know what navigation styling is. And there's a lot of work to do. I'm off work tomorrow, so there's a lot of today still left. Hell yeah. Doesn't sound like fun. Some people say game dev doesn't sound fun. Black Void Titan was one of the first devs that I like met or like, you know, interacted with on the internet. All right. You got 1 minute left. I hate ads. Ads like pause when you're alt tabbed. It's kind of annoying. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Got 30 seconds left. Yeah, I'll leave these guys on. Do not advertise here. Nomad's been like, we had a new mod to sold and he's been like holding down the fort. Yo. All right, let's get started. What's left to polish? Tomato time. Let's do this. I wonder if I'm ever gonna burn out. Svelta kit for our internal docs, but we're test driving Astro to see if they can get something out of it that works decently. 100% offline with limited client side JS, etc. Might use for a portfolio site. What I actually don't know. Big surprise. I don't even know what exactly Svelta kit is, and neither I don't what Astro is either. All right. Trying to see if there are any other issues here. You don't need it. That's all. Write your own HTML. I probably wouldn't ever need to make my own website anyway. I'd probably, I'd probably just hire someone to do it, commission it or something, or just, I'm sure there's so many like AI, like build a quick website tool. I wouldn't need any, I wouldn't need anything interactive, really. At least I don't plan to right now. Web frameworks that do heavy lifting stuff that you don't want to do, vanilla JS. Basically, web frameworks that do heavy lifting stuff you don't want to do. I see. Do HTML tool, but I'm not here to advertise. And if you want to share anything, you can. The thing with people posting their links though, like if I don't get it, like if I don't know what you're doing, it's not much feedback I can give you. So I usually like giving feedback for people's like, you know, game dev projects, stuff like that. But anything else that's like outside of my main scope of interest, it's all you're gonna get from me is cool, and then that's it. Earfee.com. You could post a link. You don't have to worry about not linking. For anyone else who wants to see it and click on it without the friction of having to copy and paste or type it manually. All right, so what's going on here? Why are we not? It's like we're not going from the jump or the fall state doesn't put us in the bounce. We're just not putting bounce everywhere. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Long-term goal is to get things in a state where anyone on the team, anyone on the team with the brain cells to write a GitHub issue can contribute to the internal docs and get the build pipeline for those docs into a state where we can hand off a folder of static files to client studios. I see. But I came here to talk about my game. Any ideas how to market it? I haven't talked about it at all. So marketing is, are you like releasing the game commercially? Are you just releasing it like on itch.io? Are you trying to start an ad campaign? Friends play pool. I'll start my Pomodoro, restart my Pomodoro. Let's check it out. How's it going, fourth page? What you been up to? Have you done any? Oh, you were visiting family, but have you done any game dev lately? Any new pixel art endeavors? Are you still working on your platformer? Again, next time you could just link the page. It's easier for me, easier for everyone. Friends play pool. Oh, it looks very nice. One thing I'll tell you right away is you should update your. So for a marketing campaign, I mean, if you're trying to do a marketing campaign, honestly, my biggest market, like what I do to market, obviously, is I basically tell people to,
I hypnotize them.
To wishlist my game, and then on release, they will all buy it.
And they're convinced now that, you know, it's not a SOS clone. It's completely unique.
Hypnotize them.
To wishlist my game.
That's my marketing campaign or my marketing strategy at the moment. And obviously streaming gets people interested as well. If you already have a game released, you don't have that power. So yeah, if you have, okay, so it depends on like, well, one, I think you should improve your Steam page. That's the first thing. You've already released it. Usually your release is like the most important thing. That's the only issue. But yeah, I think you need a better Steam page. Optimized for Steam Deck. Usually having banner pages in here, especially if you're an indie, an indie dev, is a good idea. Like banner gifs. Without marketing, 10 people that bought it. By the way, 10 people bought it. By the way, yeah. Well, Steam pushes your game when it first releases, so it's kind of like I think I think investing into Steam is you think investing into Steam is good. I was thinking from the outside Steam. Both are important. I think your initial because people are gonna hop onto your Steam page, so setting a really good impression for your Steam page is also a really good idea. Obviously, it's obvious what your gameplay loop is here. It's pool with friends. It's kind of like it reminds me of golf with friends. Yeah, a pretty good Steam page is what you could do here. As for a marketing campaign, I mean, I don't know. I've never done a marketing campaign for games, so I wouldn't know. Like an ad campaign. Have you thought about doing one? And I wonder, I also don't know the market. Have you thought of releasing this game also on mobile and how that would work? Again, I don't really know too much. I don't plan on doing marketing. All of my marketing strategies involve me also posting on Steam is a really sorry, not Steam, Reddit. Reddit I get my most feedback from. Godot mobile was a mess. I canceled that idea. I see. Posting on the Godot community is also really good. What else? Being active, upping the initial purchases is also really good. So anyone who has if you know some of the people who purchased your game, asking them to send a review also helps. Once you reach a minimum of 10 reviews, Steam pushes your game even more. If it's really obviously if you have really good reviews, then you'll get more sales. Also, I highly recommend is it 10 reviews or 50? I thought it was 10. Maybe it's 15. But also I highly recommend going on to how to market your game. They can help you with all. I mean, there are already so many documents on all of this kind of stuff. If you want, I don't know if you're already on there, but here. I'll just make it a 7-day. Make an image that puts your capsule along the other games in your genre and search page. And see if it also works. Make an image that puts your capsule along with other games in your... Make an image that puts your capsule along. That's interesting. I think that could work too. Also, maybe including the fact that this game is similar to Golf with Friends. Similar to, does Golf with Friends even show up here? It gives me Golf with Friends vibes. I mean, Turbo Golf. I guess there are some genres that are similar. It is getting golf too, so. Are you allowed to reference other games? I think you can. I remember someone told me that they did reference a game. I mean, you can say roguelike. I don't see why. Match the vibe. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good point, Bob Joe Pie. You want a consistent level of polish throughout your entire sales funnel is the main thing, and that means getting comfortable with GIFs, banners, logos. They don't need to be fancy. Yeah, that's a good point. The other Zach. Yeah, I guess because I have such a long long quote unquote like because my project is so large, I prioritize everything organically, or prioritize the first impressions. And that way, when I do decide, if I do a marketing campaign or something, or even if I post on Reddit, like the second they click on it, that's they have really good first impressions of the game. And then everything else is kind of secondary. Like let's say I make a shit post, it doesn't impact the image of the game itself. But I would say this is the most important part of your campaign if you do decide to bring people from the outside. But yeah. Also do your own due diligence, I guess. Don't listen to everything I say. Give the Discord a look-see too. Yeah, check it out. All right, let's get back into it. I forgot what I was on about. Artist steals. Your baseline for your Steam page must be good or better. Oh yeah. Comparing. Also, yeah. Just look at your competition. See what Golf with Friends does. See what the smaller companies, the smaller Golf with Friend clone games are doing. Not to say that your game is a clone, but like it's on the surface. That's what it looks. That's what people are going to sort of see, and you want to make sure you're at least. You're reaching that bare minimum. Was there anything else that was broken? I guess we're just gonna play it out one more time. Proper markup for the text in your game page. Headers matter. Don't go off doing your own thing with underlines. Who's calling me? All right, we have to fix that. I keep saying I'm gonna fix that, and I don't. But I do want to see if there are any other. Oh, what the hell? We still get stuck sometimes, like right here. I don't know why we're. I can't move at all. I don't know why. Maybe gravity is pulling me down. No, I don't know. Let's print our motion and see what's going on there. 0-200. So our motion is set to 0. Oh, from our dash. What the hell? Enter ground. We are currently we're in the in twilight state. From 0 to 200. But we can't move at all. Let me see. JD, how's it going? Yeah, it's just like we have it's not like we're not checking for input anymore. So let's see. Our last state that we're in, we are in the move state, I think, or sorry, in the in twilight state. So we just. I think our timer maybe. Okay, so yeah, we're in twilight. In our in twilight state, which is up here, we say in twilight movement. If not twilight boosted, which we're not. We say if force direction does not equal vector 2.0. It seems like our force twilight direction is this force twilight direction variable is probably what's screwing with us. But yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Doing all right. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, actually, much better today. I'm not coughing nearly as much. I think yesterday we were coughing so I was dying yesterday. Today's better. All the vitamin C that we're drinking is probably helping. All right, I'll be right back. Oh wait, I didn't start the timer. Here, I'm gonna restart it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. This force twilight direction does not equal vector 2 dot. I assume this is what's yeah. On this duration. So what was our previous state? Oh, whoops. Let me see. Yeah, I assume we only start this timer when we enter the state and not force twilight direction is equal to vector 2.0, and then we say this timer dot start force twilight duration. Here, let me It's this one, right? What we really should be doing is on enter state, we should be saying enter the twilight state, but I keep saying I will, and then I never do, and we're gonna keep not doing it. So yeah, on enter substate, we want to say if in twilight, we want to start this timer. And that should fix it. How's the twilight stuff coming? It's coming along very well. Oh, I shouldn't have restarted, but yeah. It's getting to that point where like there are less and less issues now. And now it's just a matter of just like every problem so far that we've had has been like a minor issue of just like manipulating numbers or just adding like a small variable or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's different inside now too. That was like a minor polish thing that we did. We'll be doing more of that today. Probably towards once it's like honestly, probably maybe at the end of this next Pomodoro. I feel like I'm very near the end with this mechanic. And then we'll be able to start polishing it and everything. Polishing the art of it. Ooh. Can I see something? No, what the hell was that about? That's kind of crazy. So you see when we get stuck on the walls like this, this won't usually happen because we're gonna have spikes on the walls. So yeah, usually you're not gonna get stuck like this. In fact, I think what we're gonna do is if you hit a wall, we might make it so that you just die. Because you're not supposed to like rub against walls like that. Okay, so we have that as well. I don't know what causes that. I think it's our portal. Something about the portal. Let me see. What's with the bouncing off portals? That's just how the physics of the game works. Or those are the rules. The rules established. You have to dash through them in order for them to work. And then if you don't dash through them, you bounce off. I could change it actually. We could make it so that if you just collide with it. But I like that you have to dash into them. Don't think it makes things much more complicated. It works. True. Oh, we still. What the hell? What's that about? Let me see. Oh my god! Come on. Oh my god. There's still a few edge cases that I'm like, I haven't solved for, and I'm like, I want to fix them, but I'm. You know what I might do? I might leave them the way it is for now because I think. I think I'll just fix them over time. Because I don't even know what's causing that. Okay. What else do we need to do? There was that one thing that made us invisible. Also, there's another hitbox issue that I haven't solved yet, where if we like just barely touch this, our initial velocity doesn't get set to. I don't know why that doesn't happen. Like if I do this, we get shot across. But if I just walk through, oh wait, what? Yeah, I'm not sure why that happens. And then if we see what's going on there. We're in the ground twilight for some reason. Area exited. Somehow we're exiting the area. We're in the move state. We go into the twilight. Force twilight direction is 0. Let me see that. Yeah, this should not be 0. Because we are only checking for the player's fall, jump, or bounce state. We should make some all-encompassing. This was when our player was a lot simpler. Yeah, so let's clean this up. If it's minor, yeah, it is a minor issue. And I've been working on this for like 3 days, like perfecting it for 3 days. The minor issues I feel like I'll figure out along the way. But the collision issue, I think I do want to solve today. We'll see. How's it going, Hype? Welcome. I'm good. How are you? All right. So if our previous state is a fall, jump, or bounce state, here, let's do this. Meow 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 meow. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am. Why is a Lost Ark grind gotta be so real? I don't know. That's actually one thing that's why I kind of got discouraged from playing it, was because it was so it was too much. It was like a job. If fall state, if previous state, jump state, or bounce state, we say force direction is equal to check area direction. This, honestly, I feel like we can just set this. If we're in the dash state, we set it to. If we're in the dash state, here, let's see. And if we're in the climb or slide, let's see what happens. I guess, you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll actually throw this one in first. And then everything else will be an else. Remember an old prototype I made of a Tetris-like game, and I revived it, and it turns out to be pretty fun. Oh. There we go. Are you gonna... Do you have it released or anything for people to play? What if blocks in Tetris stuck to anything they touched? Do you have like a clip of it or anything? A video, YouTube video or something? All right. So I think everything is perfect now, hopefully. And the only thing left to do is now for the polish of the polish. The Polish. So let's see. The shine of the chrome. Oh, we didn't fix. We still haven't fixed this. Okay, let's fix that one first, and then also wait. Oh, what the fuck is that? The false state doesn't go with. Let me see what this is. Why didn't we go into the bounce state from there? In wall, because we're on the wall. Wall probably just doesn't have bounces on it. Boom. What is that? Do. On wall. Yeah. I wonder if I should do something where like, because we have some variables here that like sometimes, like a player dot enter bounce will always enter the bounce state. So I feel like we shouldn't have to write it in every single one of these states. We would just write it right here before we match the sub state. We would just like same with the health. Like that's what we did. If the player's health is less than 0, we just put them in the death state. I've been putting it all in here, and I feel like that's no. It's bad. I mean, we fixed it, and we're never gonna add another Twilight State. Is what I always say, and then regret later. Mm-hmm. You at the point where you write code and can visualize what's going on? Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Visualize as in like I mean, like I like sometimes obviously I'm going to be wrong with my assumptions if like I didn't consider like an edge case, or if you read it. It's actually harder for me to. Yeah, I would say so. But usually, like especially if I read other people's code, it's hard for me to understand, or more difficult, I would say. I think that's probably true for most people. But yeah, usually I know what I'm saying, or like I can definitely like think I guess 2 steps ahead with my code, or try to at least. If that's fairly new to coding and followed your tutorial on the state machine, and it's amazing. Wow. Thank you. It's actually I think it's a good introduction, but I think it could be better. I do want to make it better. It's real cool when you're in a flow with your code and you realize that's what the problem is before you even go. Yeah. Code I wrote over a week ago counts as someone else's code. And it's amazing. I learned a lot, but I'm hard stuck on a new state I wanted to add. Yeah, ask away. Are we on a Pomodoro? If you don't mind, it depends on how difficult it is. If it requires me to like make a new scene and explain it, I don't mind. But let me do it after the Pomodoro, after the tomato timer. But yeah, I wouldn't mind helping. That's what we could do on our next tomato timer. Wait, ask the question, and if I forget in 30 minutes, if you have the time to stick around, just set a timer for 25 minutes, and then come back if you're busy. All right, so I think we fixed this thing. I think it would be nice if we go into the portal from any one of these states. So that's what we're going to start doing, actually. If we enter... except for the ground state, actually. I don't like the idea of entering the bounce from the ground. We'll see. Here, let's just give it a shot. I don't know if this is going to break the game. But yeah, I do actually want to revisit that tutorial. Like, I think it's just because I've been so busy working on this game. But once I'm done, I want to... And it was written in Godot 4. I want to go back to Godot 4 as well. Want to learn Godot, but GDScript is not my thing, and their C# sucks. What is your thing? What is your programming language of? Oh, I see. Probably C#. C# is getting better. They are trying to improve their C# support. From what I've heard. That would be yeah. Anything C, I see. Anything C++, Unreal, C#, on C++. I mean, yeah, Unreal is Unreal and Unity. I would say is probably your go-to if you want to use an engine. So let's say, how do we usually check for portal stuff? This is something that's kind of a spaghetti-like. Let's go into our dash. States.teleport if and force dash direction is equal to vector 2.0. What? Not this. Oh, we have a wait. Whoa, no, not Twilight. Teleport. What the hell? how do we go into the portal state? Twilight, enter force neutral. Is it enter force neutral that we do? Oh, I see. If teleport player we do. If not, what the hell is this? It's kind of, yeah. This is like the spaghetti I was talking about. I think this will just work. If we do this, but let's just see. Although, can we go into yeah. GD extension added it's fast to work with. It's just it just does what you want it to do fast. So okay, Kemi Moop on Twitch said that you could use. Have you looked at C++ with Godot? What was I testing out here? Oh, entering Twilight. Here, let's move our player closer to portals. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna put us here. Oh, what's that about? Because we're still in because we see. For some reason. For Toby and Meep Forever, thank you for the follows. Is that a thing? Yes, it is a thing, Hype. GD extension just added hot reloading. Game looks cool. Thank you, Meep. Appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. If not player, so it seems, wait, I should have I didn't see what we were printing here. Let's look at that now. So what's going on here? Entering Twilight, entering state. Oh, I think, let's see. Collided with teleport. We don't have anything to check. We're bouncing. What's happening is we usually check if the player was in the dash or the Twilight state. Actually, no. State on collision is the Twilight. State on collision is turned into the dash, apparently, and then. Boom, 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 boom. Man, to make things simple, maybe I'll just keep it the way it is. Would be nice though. But honestly, level design could make this decent. I could ignore this. That way, the player gets used to dashing out. So yeah, we could leave this. We could do this. Just because I don't want to open a can of worms. And I mean, it's not like it'll be bad. Or that's what I'm going to tell myself. Honestly, it might be even better. Let's see. Because then they'll learn they'll learn that they have to jump and dash. Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. Oh, but you know, our second dash should let the player go in. So we should make this work. Because now there's 2 dashes. So that dash should have pushed, let us go in. In fact, you know, it'd be so cool. The thing that sucks is that we're going into a completely new state when this happens. And it would be cool if we preserve the Twilight state of the player. So like, you know, they're a ball, they portal through. Oh man, if I do this, it's gonna take another million years. It's hard to see that that first wall bounce spot where the twilight ends. This right here. Yeah, the design of this area is not set in stone. This is just me. These are just like prototype rooms. They're pretty bad. This is just me exploring the the white border is messed up. I never had diagonal twilights or like these blocks. It is messed up. Again, yeah, those are the things that need to be polished. All right. All right. Let me think. How would we want to put the player into this dash state? We would literally have to create like new states for the player. New states for the twilight. Let me think about this. So here, let's bring out the paint. Let's bring out advanced programming design software. All right, so you dash into a portal. Usually what happens is it puts you into the neutral state. Wait. Red is usually my dash. Dash. Neutral state, or sorry, pink is our portal. And then we go in. The second you hit this, actually, I don't, let me see. Why can't you see? Probably have it minimized. Where's our Godot window? I don't know why you guys don't see my Godot window. All right, so usually, wait, let's see what happens here. Okay. We're printing so much shit. So we go from the dash to the neutral. From the neutral, usually we go from the dash to the neutral to the teleport. From the teleport into. After the teleport, it's. Then back to the dash. So we have a teleport state and then a dash state. APDS. What's APDS? Oh, advanced. Oh, yeah. Do you watch Skibidi Toilet? No. Sorry. Okay. I should start? Yeah, I know. I've heard so many good things. As in, yeah, I've heard. I'm trying to think if I should rewrite everything for the portal. It wouldn't be too difficult. I think it'd be very easy, sort of. Do 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 do. Okay. So we go from the, go back to our paint. So it's dash, then neutral, then teleport, then dash, right? Let me make let me just triple check. Dash. Oh no. No, yeah, dash, then neutral, then teleport. Okay. I wonder why we do that, but I'm not gonna complain. I feel like for this one we're gonna simplify it. So it's dash, then neutral, then teleport. On teleport, we just put the player in the. I feel like we don't even need this state, but I made it anyway. On the teleport state, we put the player into that, into the second connected portal, and then. Oh, the teleport state is there because you can technically dash out from it, and that's why it like holds you there for a split second. And then you have 0.5 seconds to dash out. And then you get spit out like that. What can we do if we're in the neutral state instead, or not the neutral state? If we're in the twilight state instead, I'm thinking if we're in the twilight I think we'll do the same thing. If you're in a twilight dash, you can bounce off. The other interesting thing though is. Yeah, we actually might introduce twilight bounces now with springs, because if you're not in the twilight, this might. I'm not sure if it's going to open up a can of worms. Where it seems like every day I'm opening more and more worms, more cans. Can't get enough of overscope of feature creep. So let's say we're in the twilight state. If we're in the twilight dash, we want to put the player in the portal state, or we want to, obviously teleport them. But then there's that 0.5 second delay. So we might introduce. I feel like we can get rid of this neutral state. We don't need it because it goes like that. So we can do. Twilight dash. From Twilight dash, it puts us into the portal state, directly into the portal state. And so we'll call this Twilight portal. On the entrance of the Twilight portal, what we're gonna do is set global position to be right here. So we're already in the global position. We have that 500 millisecond delay. But if they press the dash button, then they can do their Twilight dash gets replenished. So can dash is set to true. Kenzen Ikari, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. There's a website I found to make exactly what you're making in Paint right now. Why would I need another website to make exactly what I'm making in Paint? This was perfect. This is the epitome of programming tool of game dev tools. I don't think I would want anything else. See, you see this? You see these low frame rates? Can you get this in other apps? I don't think so. Can you get this really slow movement? Mm-mm. Yeah, the fact that they added layers to Paint is bad. I'm using them obviously, but I like the idea of regretting painting something and then having to like either delete it or rewrite it, you know? All right. So can dash is equal to true. We can decide to dash early. So that's going to be all in this twilight state. And then, if our timer hits 0, we say force dash. Now you can grab an old version of Paint. Yeah. I actually do like the layers. It's a nice addition. It's going around looking for different vids of Godot. Came across your channel. I love seeing Godot devs go live. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I do this every day, almost every day. I used to stream only on Twitch, and now we're on YouTube and everything, or YouTube and Kick. Although Kick is dead. Yeah, this seems so on paper. On digital paper, this seems so easy. So I guess we can start. I'm here. Oh yeah, Neo's here. Well, we'll see what happens with Kick. I'm like, it doesn't hurt to keep Kick open. You know what I mean? But so far, I feel like it's only been. There has been one person who was very friendly on Kick, but usually it's kind of like nothing engaging has really happened on Kick. But it's it's the same thing with like just starting. Like if you're very new to Twitch, nothing's gonna happen either. So you got to give it some time. Is there a difference in Twilight Portal other than what state you come out as? It'll probably be better written. I don't know, like the original Portal state was like, I don't know. It works, but like I feel like if I could rewrite it now, if I had to look at that script right now, if I had to look at this code right here, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? But in a nutshell, in terms of like functionality, it's like on the surface for the player, it's the same. And yeah, besides what state, you'll be going back into the Twilight state, not the regular dash state. And we're going from the dash to the portal state. We're going to do the Twilight dash to the portal state. In the original code, I don't know why, like, there must have been some reason why, but yeah, in the original one, we do dash to neutral to teleport. I think because usually every dash, like, besides the... yeah, every time we dash, we always go into the neutral state. So I think that's why I did it. Because like there's some stuff that happens on the exit state, so we always force the player to the neutral state. Whereas here, we don't have a neutral state. And honestly, if I can go back in time, I might have gotten rid of this one altogether, but... yeah. All right, I guess we can start. Just add the Twilight Portal, set the timer for the set the player's global position, and then set can dash to 2, and then to true. And then if they dash, they can still dash early from the state. But if the timer goes out, we force them to go out. How's it going, Hellraiser? I saw you were grinding out the game earlier. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, Tomer. I don't. Tomer, you have some serious. Oh, Carrion's back in the lead. Wait, I think. I don't know if Carrion ever. I don't know if. I feel like Hellraiser went above Carrion at some point. I haven't played for a while. Huh. Did it maybe not update? Check the full run. What? Tomer. Oh, chapter 3. Damn. Tomer, you've been dethroned for now. Yeah, chapter 3 is a game changer. Because it's so long. Like, if you... There's a lot of room. Damn, I lost all my... I just lost all my dev time. I'm new to becoming a dev. I'm still learning coding. Started with Python, and here GD script and Python are basically the same thing. Yeah, it's very similar in syntax, yeah. I don't have, like... Oh. What didn't... Am I working on the pause Neo? I'm not working on the pause just yet. There's still so many other edge cases that I haven't thought of, that I haven't like written yet. Yeah, lots to learn. Kenzen. But you'll enjoy it. It's very Godot is very beginner friendly, and there's also like really good people in the Godot community. So if you ever need help, you'll definitely find it. We are about to run out of time, so I could take a break here, or like we can kind of chill for a bit. Is what's his name still here? Was it For Toby who was having issues? You said you what was your issue again? Want to add a mechanic? Yeah, if you want to write out your problem that you're having, that'd be great. That way we can, once the timer starts, we can read it. Still lots of improvement that can be made in chapter 3. Chapter 1 and 2, there's not much improvement left to make. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's pretty linear. Chapter 3 is the longest chapter, and I will be making chapter 1 and 2 also very long. I've also been thinking, because we're spending so much time on this mechanic, I was thinking of on this mechanic. I'm thinking of making it, introducing it into other chapters, like chapter 1 and 2, and 3. We'll see. Yeah, still here. Yeah, what's your problem that you're having? Also, Kenzen, thank you for follow on Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Change the dash you provided to only work on the floor and on the x-axis. Now I want to add a mechanic where you hit the jump right after the dash to keep momentum velocity of the dash and stack that. So kind of like the wave dashes in Celeste, or like the hyper dashes in Celeste. Boom, 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 boom. So if that's what you want, like to maintain basically momentum of your player, you just have to add a few variables. So what you want to do, here, let's start this timer real quick. I'll try to do this within 5 minutes because I do want to get this done. Yeah, my name is the same on YouTube and Twitch and all platforms, really. So what you're going to do on your dash state is on your exit state, the second you exit your dash state, you want to grab what your momentum is. So, I'm pretty sure in that tutorial there was probably an exit state function. You're just going to write, you're going to create a variable called, you might want to save this. Really depends on how you have it set up. Like for instance, yeah, because you can directly access your states, you can basically say var motion. You don't even need a momentum variable. You could just say, var motion on exit for instance, or actually you want to throw this as a global as a variable on like up here, on top of your dash state. My dash state is kind of crazy at the moment. Yeah, you just throw another variable like somewhere up here, like momentum. Momentum on it. You see, I have something like this, but like motion on exit. So a motion on exit variable, and then this is how I do it. Maybe you can find a better way, but yeah, that's what I would do. So motion on exit. Is equal to vector 2 0, or is equal to a vector 2. And then on your dash state you say, wait, actually if you're not reset, like for me, I have a weird, like the way my dash works is it decelerates to 0, but if you just want your momentum to go into the, you don't really have to do anything. If your motion is already set, as long as you're not manipulating on your jump state, you just have to make sure that you're not telling your players, you're not saying motion dot, like, how do I say this? Like, let me open this up. I don't know what your code looks like, but whoops. If you're like, so you have your dash here, and you have your jump. Let me just make sure I'm reading your question correctly. And stack on top of the, it should be there really shouldn't be anything that changes. Just make sure that in your jump function, when you enter the jump function, when you enter, like, when you run your jump script, you literally just say player's motion, or on Godot 4 it's called velocity, right? So your velocity dot y is equal to jump speed, or minus equals jump speed. And that's it. Your velocity from your dash should still be maintained. Yeah. When you enter, this is when you enter the state. And if your motion, if your motion.x, but I want to add dash speed. So so not only do you want to include, what you can do is just check what your previous state was. I usually record what my previous state was. So I don't know if I told you to do that in the tutorial, but yeah, you just check what was my previous state, and then if previous state is equal to dash, motion, your velocity.x, I don't know if you want to give it like a flat number, but yeah, you would say plus equals, I don't know, your. So I check if if I was in the dash and add the dash velocity onto the jump. Yeah, exactly. Or whatever, I'm not sure if you want to add your dash velocity, or if you want to create another variable or another speed for that. But yeah, just check if your previous state was dash, and then you might want to check either what your velocity was. I mean, if you're not resetting your velocity on the x-axis, you could just just check if this was positive or negative, and make sure you're adding those values. Or if you want to make your y, your height on your jumps faster or higher, you just multiply this by 2, or velocity.y times equals 2, or I don't know. You mess with those values. Yeah. Got it. Nice. Awesome. And we finished it just in time. No problem. I hope you figure it out. All right. Oh, we wrote it on the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay. Let's get to Twilight _dash Twilight _portal. All right. Whew. I haven't committed anything in a hot minute. Okay. Let me run the game one more time. I just want to see. All right, we're starting the tomato timer. We still have that bug where if we dash out right here, our speed. Oh, did we fix it? No, I don't think so. Seems like we did though. Oh no, yeah, we didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. So let's go into. So we're gonna be introducing a bunch more states now. Oh, no, just the portal state, Twilight portal. Ground under. Oh, sorry, no. Twilight portal _ Twilight. All right. So what we'll do is we did have that. We did check if we collided with the portal. So let me see. What do I do with our dash state again? Where's the? If here this. So right now in our player we forced them into the neutral state. It's gonna be so much easier than that. It's just gonna be. If teleport player. Oh, just realized something. Because we don't want them to portal around if the player was not in the We could handle it just in this state alone for now. Into the fall state. Oh wait, actually no, it's only supposed to be in the dash state. So yeah, let's throw it into the dash state. Where is it? Where the hell's my dash? No, let's minimize. Oh, I call it. Should call it dash dash out dash Twilight. So we're consistent here. Thank you for the follow, Dev Chris from BK and Can Daker Jim. Con Daker Jim. All right. So yeah, we'll just throw this in here and see if we can figure this out. So we're gonna say change state to player.can teleport is equal to true. If not enter teleport. I don't know what this is. If player.teleport player. I don't know why we have these other variables here. Not. if player dot enter teleport. Player dot enter teleport is equal to true. All right, I guess we'll suffer the. Oh, I'm just gonna remove that. I don't know why the hell that's there. If player dot teleport player, we're gonna say change player, change substate to portal twilight. I call it teleport. Okay. Let me note that we did just remove some variable that might be important, but I'll just do a mental note. We'll remember. Are going to be my famous last words. Okay. So if player dot teleport player, we'll say teleport twilight. Let's add this as a state here. So we're gonna create a new variable called twilight portal new timer, and to be called teleport portal duration. Create a timeout there. What the fuck? We're going to create another variable called, actually, we don't technically need to do anything. We would just say dash input is equal to true or something like that. Or maybe we do want a force dash variable. We'll see. Or you know what? We'll have a variable called end twilight state or end portal state. And on the end of this, we'll say end teleport state is equal to true. On the exit of this state, dot teleport twilight, and teleport state is going to equal false. We also want to make sure that this timer, if we exit early, let's add another variable. Why didn't that tell us? Should be good. Okay, that's good. So on the exit of our dash, no, on the exit of our teleport state, so if dash input, if player dot dash, if player dot input controller dot dash input, we'll say change substate to substates dot out twilight dash. Return if end teleport state also, or I guess we could just say all right, that's all we need for the for this one. Our twilight direction. I don't know if we have a twilight direction set up. Is this really? There's no way this is all we need to do. I guess we'll find out. There's probably way more. I have a short attention span. We're entering the bounce because, wait, what? Because on collisions, wait, let me bring that closer. Like a squirrel. Exactly. All right, so I think usually when we collide with the bounce, when we collide with these portals, we check if the player was in a dash state. If they weren't, we say bounce is equal to true. So we have to also go into activate node and check what state the player was in. This is kind of crazy because it's going to be like, where is it? What do we usually call these things? Portals, probably. If can teleport player, we say if the player's in the portal state. So yeah, there's so much garbage happening here, I feel. I'm just going to say, what's this else? Oh yeah, so usually we check if the player's in the dash or the neutral state. I'm just gonna say, should I clean this up now or? Also, I don't know why we have this here twice. Do we return or something? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it here. If our states node at our twilight node, dot, what is it, like dot substate? Why don't we see our, let me see something. This should be, yeah, why do we get this error? Let me see. Oh, it's because of this. AK27, thank you for the follow. Here, let me comment this out for a second. No, I might camp. What do we usually call our states? Let me see. Wait. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Class name is a Twilight. We'll call it Twilight node. Twilight state node. Forgot what. We don't do this for anything? Neutral? Oh, we don't. Okay, I'll just call it a dash node. Wait, this is Twilight. Whoops. Are these videos of continuation of the state machine tutorial? They are not a continuation, but it's in a similar. I mean, we are doing a lot of state machine stuff. If you have any questions, I can try to answer them, but they're not exactly a tutorial. If you follow along, if you have any questions that I can answer, like usually what we just did last. You see that timer on the top right? That's my Pomodoro. So like I focus during that time. I do answer questions and I'll still talk to you guys. But yeah, like if you want me to answer a question during the next break, I can try to. Yeah. So now this should work. So if twilight dot we're not gonna, let me see. Oh wait, whoops. I'm dumb. Where are our substates? This is awesome, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. How come I'm not seeing my substates or current? Oh, let me try dot current substate. Yeah, I don't know why it's here. Let me try reloading the project. Just added the mechanic and it's working like a charm. Thanks again. Yeah, no problem. Glad it worked out. I think I overcomplicated things and just no, I get that completely. It happens to me sometimes as well. What the hell's going on here? Twilight boost? Oh no, Godot's freaking out on me now. Is it because... Oh wait. Oh my god. Is it because our player... Here, if I don't add this... Dude, what the hell? Get node isn't declared in the current... Oh, wait. Class name Twilight node extends state node. Dude, what the hell? What the hell's going on? If I run the game, what happens? It's not like it's crashing. Why are we getting that error then? All I did was create a Twilight node. Dude, what the fuck? Get node. The method get node is not declared in the current class. This is our... All right, that was weird. I think it was because I made it into. Oh wait, it's still saved. Okay. Because I said that this was a Twilight node. This started to freak out. All right, so far so good. States node, but its script couldn't be loaded. Something broken now? All right, so unready var Twilight. Maybe I have to do this on the ready function of the player. I think that's what I think I need to do. For now, I'll just get rid of it. We'll fix this up later. I think we should be good. I don't know. I might have to restart the project again. Actually, no, it's probably fine. Okay. All right. So right now we're just passing it. We're ignoring everything on the player's collision with the portal. Which one was that? Teleport portal here. So if we're in this Twilight state, we're going to say if our states node dot current. I have to grab it. I wonder if we should just do something that says dot check if instead of doing all of this here, we could just say check in portal state. Check state for portal or something like that. But we could leave it like this. It's just for the collision. That current state. Oh, actually no. Dot sub. What did we create anything for this? A variable for this to go into the Twilight? Right now we're saying, oh, actually, I think there is an easier solution to this. Right now we're saying teleport player is equal to true. If we're handling everything here, if our state of the Twilight state, I think we're just gonna handle everything on the Twilight state and ignore the player. States dot Twilight node dot teleport. I'm gonna say dot enter teleport. And that's it. And then we do want to say, oh no, we're good there. I think that's literally all we have to do, right? Momentum, motion. We'll handle all this stuff. I really want to rewrite this, but for now, let's just do it here. Let's just handle the player's Twilight. End teleport state. So right now we're saying if teleport player. I'm just gonna do this. If enter teleport. Change substate to substates dot teleport twilight. So we go into this twilight state. On enter twilight. Enter. We have a enter substate. So enter teleport is equal to false. Exit. We have that exit. Teleport. What do we call this? What do we call that variable? Teleport portal duration is equal to dot start. Teleport portal duration timer. And we also want to set that variable to what do we call it? End teleport state. All right. On the exit, we said end teleport state is also equal to false, and we also stopped the timer in case it was running. And then we want to go back into our teleport twilight state, and we say if dash input. Yeah, I think. Let's see, moment of truth. If that was all that we needed to do. There might be some other stuff that we're handling on the players, like collisions, that might be funky. We'll see. Oh, okay. If states node.twilight node.current substate, teleport twilight. Oh my god. I need to make my player invincible. The skill issue. Okay, we're not teleporting yet. Player mode. Let's get rid of this print statement here. Skill issue indeed. We screwed up. It's not. It's the. No. We didn't screw up. No, we did screw up. We want it to be not the teleport twilight teleport state. We want it to be the we call it the out twilight dash. Okay, it's still not working. Let me see. What's going on here? Twilight substate on collision is 2. What's 2? 0, 1, 2. We're in the dash state. State on collision is... Wait, state on collision. No, Twilight substate. Oh, yeah, Twilight substate on collision is 2, which is our dash, and then we say if Twilight... so this should be saying, we're saying... No, no, what? Twilight telly is true. Okay. Entering state. Oh, we are entering the Twilight teleport. Oh, because we didn't actually code ourselves teleporting. We just said we're entering the teleport state. So now we actually have to teleport. How do we handle that? I think we literally just say, we literally grab our... We literally say our teleport portal node right here. So on the entrance of the teleport state, we're going to say... Sir Rion. How's it going, Taxer, by the way? Sir Rion, thank you for the follow. On the enter of the substate... whoops, right here. Oh, it's like .export portal or something like that. I'll have to look into that. .export. Or a .connected portal. Let's see. I'm kind of hard coding all of this right now because we're never going to look at this again. Player global position is equal to teleport portal node dot export teleporter node dot global position. We also want to set our motion equal to 0. All right. Ooh. Okay. We get spit out. That's nice. I don't know why we're not centered. Oh, because we do some like shenanigans where it's like center position or something like that. dot center node. We should replenish the player's dash as well. What the hell? Why do we go left? Or right? Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, please. Can Twilight dash is equal to true. We should be going back into. So on the exit, we're telling the player. Oh, okay. On the exit state. Okay. On the fuck. Right now, we said our previous state is the Twilight. Trying to think, because we're technically dashing out, and I want to give the player the ability to dash out again. So they have can Twilight dash is set to false after they dash out. When are we on the entrance of the Twilight dash? We're saying can Twilight dash is equal to true. We can say if our previous state, if our previous substate was equal to substates dot teleport, then can Twilight not this, then we'll set it to false. How would you recommend learning game dev with Godot? Just do it. Just start making a project. Do a game jam. Doing a game jam is probably the easiest way, the path of least resistance. I think, yeah, a game jam, I would say. Because like you're forced to you're forced to give yourself a deadline, and most game devs, even if, whether you know a beginner or experienced, struggle with finishing projects. Most devs struggle with finishing projects. So one, you'll be teaching yourself to finish, and then you'll also learn some Godot along the way. We're not portaling through on the second. On the second collision. Why? Oh my goodness. What's happening here? Okay, what happened? Fall Twilight. Twilight substate on collision. Twilight substate on collision is 1. What's 1? Fall Twilight. How are we in the Fall Twilight? Out Twilight dash. Is it a timing issue? Yeah, let me make this room better. What happened there? I'll get rid of some of these print statements. What is this banger? Dark prints. Very edgy. Twilight state on collision is 6. We're in oh no. Twilight substate. Okay. It seems like we're entering the fall state again. Like it's like this variable is not being set to true. Here, maybe we're setting it to false somewhere else as well. Maybe after the timer. What is that variable called again? Can Twilight dash here? We might be setting it to false somewhere else. No, it's only here. If our previous state is the teleport, teleport Twilight state, which It's the fall twilight. Wait, what the hell? Here, let's slow down time. I'm too smooth brained to read everything here. Engine dot what is it? Set timescale? Or dot timescale? Okay. So sorry, our twilight substate on collision is 6. We dash out, boom, and then we dash back in. What's going on here? Oh, twilight dash. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? I don't get it. Too much shit is being printed. Twilight substate on collision is 2. Collision Q. So we've just collided with our teleporter node. Also printing these. Here, let me do something. Boom, boom. All right. Okay. Let's go back here. So we're in the fall twilight state. We do the out twilight dash. Then we've collided with our teleporter node. Our collision queue says that we have our teleporter node here. Twilight substate on collision is the twilight dash. So we set can twilight to true. Entering the twilight state. Entering the teleport twilight state. We've exited the teleporter. We enter a new teleporter. And it says state on collision. What the hell is that? If state does not equal teleporter. What is this? On exit. Oh, wait, what? Why do I do this? If our state does not equal states.teleporter. which is not. I'm not sure why I do this. And it says states on collision is equal to twilight. Oh, wait. In our previous state. Wait, let me see. Oh, our previous state. Okay, I get it now. This is supposed to be previous state. I'll just say previous state. But so we're in the out twilight dash. We've collided with our teleporter node. We've set twilight substate on collision. Wait. Twilight substate on collision is equal to the out twilight, and we said twilight can twilight is equal to true, but we're entering the fall state for some reason. So why is see? Because we're falling right now, right? Yeah, we're falling. How's it going, Vivex? But what's happening in our dash state? If not, oh, what's this? Because our timer is running out. Out twilight. Wait. Out twilight dashing. Is it a timing issue? Am I just not fast enough? No. We teleport out here. Twilight substate on collision is teleport twilight. And then we're entering the fall twilight afterward. Oh, you know what? I think our timers are not being reset. Give me 1 second. And grandma made me some empanadas. Or I don't know if they're empanadas. I don't know. But they smell good. Okay. If we dash out, but we're entering. We're not able to dash out from the portal state. From the twilight state. From the twilight state. And so this timer, we're literally dashing the perfect amount of time. I'm pretty sure. because we have to wait until this state is finished before we can enter. Until we can do it again. Because yeah, if you look here, we say we enter the twilight state, and then I was pressing the dash button early, but that's because there's a buffer. Like I'm allowed to press it early, but I'm still waiting that 0.2 seconds before we enter the false state first, and then we go back into the dash. And by the time it takes me the amount of distance I've achieved, it's the same amount. So we're entering from the false state, and we don't have anything accounting for the false state. That's where we're just falling through. So in our dash state, we can just say, if you can dash again, dash. If player dot dash input, player dot controller input controller. How long have you been working with Godot? I started like 3.5 years ago. But like these last 2 years have been my most like active with it. So I think we could just say change state to I've never done this, but it should just work. Substates dot out. I also want to rename this. I hate this name. Out Twilight Dash. Feels like it's finally getting the attention it deserves. Yeah. I don't know, from my perspective, since I've always been like using it, I always feel like it gets a lot of attention, but yeah, I guess it's because I'm active in those communities. Oh. Stack Overflow. We can say dash input is equal to false. Yeah. Right. I'm pretty sure. Well, I need to make sure that we set it to false, or do I usually want to set it to false? I'm trying to think. We could say dash input is equal to false, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna break anything, but it feels weird. I mean, do I do that with the player? Do I do that with our dash state? Let me see. Seems like we do set it to false on the dash state. So I should be doing the same thing here. Wait, I am saying it's false. Wait, let's look back at our update. Where did I just type? I lost myself. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Whoops. I put it in the wrong script, in the wrong section. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was getting distracted while I eat. All right. We do want this here. Wait, where? What happened to our script? Wait, what the hell? Oh, whoops. That's why. Okay. We erased everything here. Okay. It's because I didn't take my Pomodoro break. I should have relaxed a bit. Let me just fix this and then we'll take our break. Let me minimize all of this stuff. Okay. There we go. We do want to force the direction on the player, though. We want them to... Oh, what the hell was that? We want to make sure that they dash out from the exit direction. All right, perfect. We do want to make them... I'm trying to think, maybe we do want to allow them to go from other states. Right now we're checking only if they're in the portal state, but I feel like maybe we should just allow any state. We are gonna bring bounces in, so maybe when we do the bounces, it'll look nicer. In the original code, what we did was we let the player enter the twilight or the portal from the neutral state, and that was like our margin of error because you're still moving forward in the neutral state. But you can enter the like you can't usually you can't dash This is actually kind of, it's not, I don't know if it's bad, but yeah, usually you're not allowed to dash from the dash state. You have to experience the full dash. And that's the difference between this mechanic and the player's normal mechanic. I feel like maybe we'd want to stay true to the player's normal mechanic. So yeah, what we would do, we could also just check the velocity of the player and like see if they meet the minimum threshold. So like if they're at like 200 pixels per second, they'll dash through. But there is an inconsistency with that because like sometimes you wouldn't know what's what. There, like here, let me play this. Right now we are playing this at like super slow speed. Here, let's try it. Let's try it like just normally. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, we have to say it's equal to 1. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, so if you press it fast, it'll work. It's because you only have 0.2 seconds to press it. Here, let me just make sure of that. Let's put our Twilight. Let me see. Our enter Twilight margin. Our out Twilight duration. Let's set this to like 0.5 seconds. We'll have like a huge dash. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's just that our timer is so low. So, let me think. You're not supposed to bounce, like you're not supposed to dash back in usually. So maybe we'll just leave it the way it is. The fact that we're even allowing the player to dash from that state, I think, is bad. So I'll leave it in there. It's not like game breaking or anything, and like it's not really applicable to the gameplay at all. So I'll leave it there for now. Past the 3 finals with a hell yeah! Congratulations. That's awesome. You're gonna do it. You gotta celebrate. Maybe go out to dinner with the family or something. I'm gonna eat ice cream. That's pretty good too. All right. Let's start this Pomodoro timer. Let's make sure we're consistent with our willpower here. Oh man. I feel like it's never ending. The polish. It just never ends. We finish one thing and then it just exponentially grows. Oh, is Tomer streaming his gameplay? Yes, he is. No, you're grinding out chapter 3, I see. And when Hellraiser's here too. Boom, 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 boom. I can share these screens. I could put this on the, like, instead of showing my bottom right window, I can share gameplay of people playing. Yeah, let me see if I can get this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So we could leave that on the side. Have this over here. Nice. Excuse me. So it's Hellraiser on the left and Tomer on the right, for those of you interested. They're not racing, they're going at their own paces, but I'll let them do their thing. So I'm doing wait. Who's doing that? Hellraiser's on 2 right now. Yeah. He's trying to I see he's trying to probably beat his chapter 2 score. Currently, I think Tomer has the higher 1 and 2, and Hellraiser has the higher 3. A lot of restarting. I need to make a restart chapter button. Yep. Oh, sorry for screaming at the mic. One more? Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's good. She never cooks for me when I'm not sick. What is this? No, I'm lying. She does sometimes. I'm not even hungry anymore though. I'm gonna get tired if I keep eating. That's got to feel like a that's got to feel pretty cool. People playing. Yeah, it does feel pretty cool. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hellraiser. The skipping the red portal, or sorry, the red those 2 flames. Also, I think in that first room, you could technically dash through the blue flames in that first room, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it helps, but yeah, you could technically, I think. It's crazy how like one fuck up just means restarting the whole thing. It's not like, oh, maybe there's potential. It's no. It's over. One death means you have to start over. Yeah, I don't think I should be eating, but whatever. Bum, bum. I think my goal in life is to have a song, an OST as good as Ori and the Blind Forest in my game. It's a good goal to have in life. You know, like Sims when they have the life goal. I think that's gonna be mine. All right. What the hell? What was that about? Oh, because we set our time to 0.5 seconds. Relatively proud of my chapter 2 score, but chapter 3 is killing me. It's so long. Yeah. So, yeah, just play faster. It will be long. It's that easy. Okay. Mm, I need to stop eating. It's too much. Okay. I think we're gonna take a break from programming like all the edge cases here, and I think we're gonna do either art. Let's see. Let's see what we have left. Polish mechanic. Wait, I'm gonna say we did this. Dash exit before. We still haven't fixed it. Fuck. Is my Wi-Fi gonna go out? Oh my god. You guys saw my lights go out, right? My UPS came in clutch, but that was scary. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. I think we fixed this. I haven't noticed any other collision issues. Oh, we do get stuck though. Did I fix the timer? I don't think I fixed the time. Yeah, no. Where is that? Yeah, I should put like a little label to show who's playing. um I'll do that in just a second. Let me just update this time. I also commit all of this. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I want to make sure we can technically dash downwards. Like, let's say the player wants to. Oh, you can. Okay, it's not even. It just works. It just works. That was a Todd Howard thing, right? It just works. I should have like a sound like that. It just works. uh All right, I have my priorities in order. Oh, damn. She's Corey Bear is still streaming. Mm-hmm. Oh, Soul Tunes. Soul Tunes got who rated Soul Tunes? They forgot your burger. Oh no. You gotta complain. Who the hell rated Soul Tunes? Who was I watching? Oh, I can just go back. Oh, Jotson. Yo. I don't want to say hi to him yet. Oh wait, it's a sub gift or Golden Kappa train. I don't know what this is, but let's do it. Fries for lunch. Kappa. Don't know what this Kappa train is, but cool. It's not. I technically didn't sub. I'm just subbed to him, but I'm gonna add to the hype. Uh, little does he know. Little. Yeah, I think Soul Tunes is probably my top, definitely like top 5 streamers. Definitely, definitely a top tier streamer. I wish he streamed more, but he also does YouTube, so not everyone can do it. I'm surprised you weren't on my recap. You're my top streamer actually that I watched. But I honestly don't watch enough streamers. My door opened. Give me 1 second. All right. I do got to get started again though. Who else should we lurk on? Mathroom C. Give me 1 second. I actually have to take this call. It is happy place. It's my happy place too. All right. He did it. No, October. Oh wait, I have to mute Mathroom. Wait, no, almost. I see. Wait, did we download the sound? Just works. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to do this. I'm gonna take a small break from actual game dev, and we're just gonna up the stream quality again. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a new scene. I'm gonna make a new scene for this thing with the. Like, if people ever want to stream the game, I could stream it on the side, like this. Doesn't he have a game to develop? I can't do this all night long. Tober, you should prioritize your game too. What the hell? The leaderboards will, eventually reset at some point. Eventually the game will be done. What am I trying to do? I wanted to make a group here. I wonder if I should make this a unique scene, actually. I should make this a unique scene. That way we can come back to it if we decide to at some point. So here, let me do this. I will be invisible for a second. We're going to make a group. Actually, we don't need a group. I'm just gonna paste a duplicate. And then what I might do, let's go back here. I'm going to remove this. And I'm going to add You said it yourself. I'll do everything before working on the game. What's that sound? Is my game open? It is open. What do we call this scene? Scene 4? All right, there we go. And with this, actually, dude, I have so many random scenes. Let me delete some of this stuff. Second cam, what's this? Scene 2? Is this my memory scene? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Let me delete this. So this is my main scene. This is, let's put this down here. We'll call this people playing memory. All right. Meow, 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 meow. We'll say this is Tomer. Razor and Tomer. Bow, 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 bow. And I feel like I can. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I guess I could at least cut it off like that. It's not going to look that professional, but it'll have to do. Okay. All right, I want this Todd Howard sound. Mm. Mm. Wait, am I allowed to add stuff? TikTok is currently down. Please download audio. Oh, I could. Yeah, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. It just works. Yes. How am I supposed to beat him? The thing is, Tomer, you spent so much time not having to worry about other people being, really good at the game that you've gotten fat, And now there's there's Hellraiser who's like, I enjoyed the break, yeah. had time to develop, yeah. Why can't I press enter on this? Oh, one category, sound effects. Oh, quote. Oh my god. Wait, let me first see if Todd Howard maybe he's already here. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Oh, here it is. Wait, this is me. Wait. Oh no. This is what I want right here. Successfully added. Is it done? It just works. There it is. Okay. All right, we've slacked off enough. Why can't I be just like Todd Howard and just work? Because I don't have a team. All right. Well, so what do I want to do next? I feel like we should take a break from looking at our states here and do some like fun stuff, like juicing up the mechanic. I feel like I want to juice up the mechanic. And we're never gonna fix this. And this is gonna be on the back burner forever. This literally takes 2 seconds. You know what? Let's just fix it right now. Let's do this real quick, and then we'll juice up the mechanic so I can check it off. All right. Um. Ooh. So I want to juice up. There's some other juice. Oh my god. There's so much I want to do to this mechanic. I want to add stop frames as well. But it's gonna. I feel like I'm gonna have to spend like another 20 hours on this mechanic. Um. On the entrance of the twilight state. Are we not even using it seems like our cap oh no. Are we using cap speed? Let me see. Mm-mm. Mm. So what I was thinking to do is if you exit this portal, this orb, there'd be a stop frame, so your motion would be reset anyway. Right now this is obviously too much. Oh wait. I could also say this. Right now it says cap speed is equal to motion.x. I could say, let me try this. I'm just gonna try to hard code it right here. Or I'm just gonna see what this does. If our previous substate is equal to substates dot out twilight dash. Player.x player.motion is equal to our dash direction. Player.motion is equal to how do I do this? Motion dot how do I turn an normalize motion dot normalized player motion times 200. We should be grabbing our dash direction instead because normalizing it might be slightly off. Oh, it still freaks out though. Player.motion is equal to player.motion.normalized. What? Non-existent function dot normalize. Is it? Am I dumb? Why don't I see normalize? Wait, it is dot normalized. What the hell? Dot motion dot normalized. Okay. Okay. I must have just spelled it wrong, and it's also not. It's still not working. What state are we in? We're in the out twilight. Oh. We're in the Oh, we're still in the out twilight state. I misunderstood what's going on here. Hmm. What we could do is on the dash state. um. Where is it? I'm getting tired of looking at this. Mhm. We don't have a if. Here, let me see this. If not in twilight area. I think we need a twilight movement function. That's the only way. Twilight. Twilight dash movement, I mean. Or we can make the twilight dash not nearly as exciting over here. Let me see. Like if I just did this. So we could do that too. Or I could make it more exciting over here where we literally just say, we still want to cap the player's velocity. So we could say, wait, let me see. Because we're technically in the dash state when this happens, that's why it's weird. We could make it a portal type of animation, or like more like a blink. It'd be kind of exciting. I kind of want to see what that looks like. It's kind of an overscope right now, but when has that ever stopped us? Let's try like 48 pixels. Yeah, oh yeah, I was worried. I was concerned this was going to happen. We'd obviously have to change this a bit. Probably use a raycast to make sure that you don't get stuck. That's kind of cool, actually. Boom, boom. It's cool, but also I have to I'd have to write for so many other edge cases. But we don't actually have to teleport the player. What we could do instead is just use a raycast and like push them faster towards a certain direction. Because I still want the particles to be there. Also, we can like teleport over here. Okay, it's not gonna work. We have to make this work somehow. Out twilight velocity. I think the only thing we can do is have a twilight dash movement. And basically all we have to do is if in twilight area, if not in twilight area, motion, player.motion is equal to clamp player.motion. Oh, what's clamp but with vector 2s? Limit or forgot. Clamp vector 2. Clamp magnitude? Mm-hmm. It says vector 2 max. How much fuel have you had? 0. I actually had real food. My grandma made something and gave it to me. So there. Fake. Yeah, I'm a fake Huel employee. I mean, fake fan of Huel. Um, It's technically 0, right? I'm overcomplicating this. Why am I overcomplicating this? Yo, Sultans! How's it going? Bro, we're here. I was literally just lurking over there. Oh, there's my raid. Hey. How you been? How's everything coming along with Faceplant? For those of you who don't know Faceplant, definitely check it out. It's probably one of the most anticipated games of 2024, maybe? Is that when it's coming out? $2030 maybe? I was raving about you actually. I was saying how you're actually one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, and it's disappointing that you don't stream more. You don't do crazy 12-hour streams like some delusional game devs. F, what happened, Tomer? 6 seconds? Oh no. Well, yeah, welcome everybody. I work on a game similar to Celeste. Similar in gameplay, similar in mechanics to Celeste. Although we do have an exciting new mechanic here. It's similar to the feather mechanic, if you guys know that one from Celeste. But it combines the some other like outside physics forms, like this one right here. This is actually one of the older mechanics in the game, and I didn't like it for a while, but yeah, we're getting to a point where it's actually getting much better now. Would love to, but I got to quit my job first. Yeah, no, I get that. Looks fast and fun. Yeah, that was the problem before. It was that it's why I haven't worked on the mechanic for so long. It was because it was so boring. Basically the majority of the mechanic was just like you traversing through here, and this wasn't enough. But now we have the bouncing and stuff. It's kind of exciting now. I still haven't finished all the states. We're still trying to fix like some of the transitions are just broken. It just takes a lot of time to figure out all the edge cases. We've been working on this for like, I don't know. I think this is like the 3rd day of me working on this mechanic, maybe even more. Just noticed he is faster at chapter 1. Game dev delayed. Oh no, Tober. For those of you who don't know, too, we have Tomer and Hellraiser, one of the top speedrunners currently. Both are the top speedrunners currently. Just playing the game casually. I think Hellraiser currently is in the lead, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do I do this full time? Yeah, I do this more than full time. I do this overtime. I'm trying to get the game released in January, so I've been especially putting a lot of hours into it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Saltoons, you drink Huel too, right? I've been getting flamed by a certain another certain streamer who hates on Huel. But I see that shirt sometimes. I see that water bottle that you drink from. Yeah, I drink Huel. Why the hate? I don't know. Probably because I'm drinking it. But I just started drinking it actually. Like 3 days ago I bought it, or like 3 days ago it came in. Healthy fuel, yeah, healthy fuel. Oh no, no streamer drama. No, we need the drama, the fabricated streamer drama. High protein, high nutrition, fast, easy. Yeah, better than Monster Energy, and Doritos. Yeah, I mean, I still take a lot of caffeine pills and stuff, but the reason why I got it was because I'm gonna be doing a lot of like long streams, and I just don't have enough time to cook. It's like I wake up, I start my stream. At the end of my stream, I'm exhausted. I just want to sleep. And so I do, and then I wake up, and then we start the same loop again and again, for all of eternity. And that's why I have fuel, and it's fuel helps me with that constant. It makes me push the boulder up the mountain more efficiently. I use it one of my protein shakes. 40 grams of protein in the black version is pretty. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get. I need to complain to them. They also didn't give me a free shirt. I'm pretty upset about that. I'm gonna have to act like a Karen and tell them, hey, I wanted the only reason why I bought your services was because I wanted that shirt, and they didn't even give it to me. They gave me the bottle though. I like the bottle. Yeah, you got to get the shirt. Yeah, I've heard good things about that shirt. I wanna promote them. Easy marketing. And I also subscribe to their newsletter. They were supposed to give me a free copy, the black bag. They didn't give it to me, so I have to do a double complaint. And I hope because of my double complaint, they give me some extra stuff. Scammed, yeah, I know. But I do like it. I mean, so far, I've only had it for like 2 days in a row, so I'll let you guys know what happens. What are you gonna do when Memori finishes? Start Memori 2? I don't know. Well, actually, when I finish the game, I still want to work on the game. Especially if it does well, I'll probably add like DLC and stuff. I'm really excited. Like I don't know, like if the game becomes a flop, then I'll probably I don't know. We'll see what I do, but I might have to like work for someone or something for a bit. Like work for a studio or something. But we'll see. I do plan on doing a Kickstarter, by the way, so we'll see how that goes as well. I'll be sharing. I'll probably stream while I'm doing the Kickstarter too. Have you designed the graphics as well? How I go about graphics is I usually I buy a lot of assets. Whether it's from asset packs or commissions and stuff like that, and then I edit them myself. So most of the time, every pixel has been touched by me, but it's not necessarily that I like created them from scratch. For instance, I think I did like, I sort of made these tiles. I did make these spikes, but this is pretty basic stuff. Those boxes that you see, I did make the platforms as well, the chains. The springs that you see are a combination of like different assets that I bought or commissioned, and then like stitch them together. So yeah, I can't take credit for like making the assets, but I do put a lot of work like myself into making them look good. And also a lot of the art style was influenced by Saltins with all of his recommendation. Like those feedback Fridays, I'd sometimes go there and he'd be like, oh, this is trash, let me tell you why. And then, yeah. And then now here's what my game looks like. I'll show you guys some of the cooler levels. I'll go into. Oh, you can see on the bottom. Oh wait, no, you can't see it. But you can see those two. The two speedrunners on the bottom are also playing. That's one of the hell chapters. They're both doing the same chapter. It was trash. Now it looks dope. You got very good consistency. Thank you. I have you in the credits as an awesome streamer, I'm pretty sure. And possibly an awesome YouTuber as well. I'll have to check. Well, yeah. Here I'll show you guys. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to show you some other of the chapters. I remember I went to Saul for this. I know he judged this one a bit. This is one of them. Oh. But yeah, lately it's just been a lot of polishing. It's crazy. Like, you know, they say like, oh, the final 10% of your game takes 90% of the time. It definitely holds true. It does take a lot of time. I've been putting almost 12 hours a day, like around 10 hours a day on this game, and it feels like just the amount of polish that goes into this is crazy. It feels like I'm not making, like, I'm definitely making a lot of progress, but visually it's just like we're also working like pretty efficiently. We do get distracted though. It is worth it though. I'm having a good time. I think you said this like we were lurking on your stream and you were like, "Oh yeah, I love that I'm doing art, you know." I forgot what you said, but you said that you just like what you're doing, and I agree. You know, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't go through the struggle of trying to make everything perfect if I didn't enjoy it. At least I still have the world record for the private version. Don't tell him that. Don't even say anything. It's all about the journey, exactly. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And chat's been making it more exciting too. We get distracted. We did something really cool, by the way. I'll show you guys in just a second. Check this out. So what I do when I do get a raid is I tell people
the wishlist memory. The wishlist memory.
Wishlist it now.
The wishlist memory.
It is not a clone.
It's the most unique game.
The wishlist memory.
Celeste actually copied me first.
The wishlist memory.
Thank you.
yeah, we did that yesterday. The surprise, yes. Anime is real. Yeah, we spent like 6 hours making that yesterday. Or, yeah, we just got super distracted. Silver Mamo, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've been working on this one right here. We're gonna be switching the pace just a little bit, or yeah, we were doing a lot of this stuff, like all of the transitions going from the portal state. I basically had to rewrite most of my player to make this work perfectly. Oh, we still haven't finished all the portal states here, which I'll have to do as well. Or all of the Twilight states, I mean. But yeah, it's basically done. I want to add some more juice though. Gonna make some food. All right, I'll see you. Have a good one, and thank you again for the raid. So, yeah, let's make some juice. Let's start juicing up. So what do I want to do? I want to. Let me see. We also want to add like some particles, some shaders to the mechanic. But I'm gonna put that in the back burner. I want to add some like water ripples through this mechanic here, but that'll happen later. What I want to do first is I think I want to change the base. I want to add a sprite to the players. Like right now, it just looks like we're I don't know, some smoke running around, which isn't nearly as exciting. What I want to do is make it look like we're a ball or something. I don't know. We'll just try doing a ball first and see where it takes us. So let's do that now. I haven't opened a sprite in a hot minute. Also, I'm gonna start my Pomodoro. We haven't started that in a hot minute either. Also, I'm still recovering from COVID, so if you hear me coughing a shit ton, it's because of that. Inverted version of the character, black with white outline, like the space areas. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. So that's kind of what we did with the smoke. Like on the inside you're white, and then on the outside you're black with a white outline. Oh, maybe we should on the inside here. Maybe we should do the same thing where it's like black circles. Actually, we could do that right now. Don't cough and die. Thank you. I'll try not to. All right. A Sprite. Yeah, I hope everyone's Monday is going well. Meow 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 meow. Where is? And if you guys have anything you want to share, definitely post it. We can check it out. My Monday is going terribly. Here, wait, let's look. So yeah, I was saying how the top two speedrunners are currently having a go at each other. Let me see if I can show the leaderboard currently. So we got Hellraiser at 143. Oh my, just by 1 second. That's crazy. Tomer's still in the lead for chapter 2 at, whoa, it's literally just barely. That's kind of crazy. Not my cup of tea, but I like the animation and design. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It does help, by the way. If you, I mean, yeah, if you want to wishlist it just to, help out, I'd greatly appreciate it. But you don't have to. And Hellraiser at 639 versus Tomer is 646. The times are relatively close. It's actually not that bad. What's the full time difference? 9. Oh, you're still ahead. Wait, you're still ahead. 143. So this is. Are the times updating properly? What's the time difference? Wait. That doesn't make sense. 126, 126, and then. Is the full demo? I think the full demo is not updating correctly. Unless my math is weird. Because. Yeah, one second. He's ahead 1 second. You're ahead by 0.24, and then here it's 639. Yeah, wait. I think something's wrong. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll have to look into that. Who's BK205? Where they are. They beat the game in 42 minutes. I bought A Sprite yesterday. Nice. How do you like it? What's the game name of your game? It's called Memory. It's spelled like this. It's like memory, but with an I instead of a Y at the end. Oh, what could have happened with the time is that let me see. Maybe it updated now. Maybe Hellraiser just beat his score. That's what happened. Hellraiser just beat his score. It always makes me think that's what it's inspired by, Memento Mori. It's like combining Memento Mori and yes, that is exactly what it's supposed to be. He loves precision. Thanks for that, Silver Momo. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Got you by 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh man. That's pretty easy. I feel like there's probably even more time to shave off. Hellraiser, there's also chapter 4, 5, and 6. Although 5 will be updating pretty soon. Chapter 5 will be updating pretty soon, I mean. Need to Wishlist Celeste is one of my favorite games, and Kaizu Mario was my high school obsession. Oh, need to wishlist this. Oh yeah, thank you, Kaiser Justice. Yeah, Celeste obviously was a great inspiration for this game. I look at it. See, I'm sticking to official. Fair enough. All right. So here, let's see what it looks like if I were to invert those colors. Someone suggested to invert the colors. Let's see. Twilight. So this right here. Hey, what the hell? Oh, it's because my mouse was I also use the color palette by Adam C. Eunice. All right, let's see how that looks. Those aren't going to change between releases. They will change. They will increase, but the rooms for the most part will change. Oh wait, this looks kind of weird. But yeah, 4, 5, and 6 will change the most. Like, they will change a shit ton. This looks cool, but also, here, let me see something. What if we increased it by a pixel here? It looks more interesting, I guess. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, right? It looks very smoky now. Definitely better than what it was. Maybe make it look like a 4-point star. So we're also gonna have a bunch of transition. Like, so right now it's just particles showing. There will be transitions between entering. Like, I'm gonna work on transitions where, like, the second you enter, we actually might introduce a stop frame. So you hit this, and there'll be like a sound. There is already a sound, but like maybe a mini explosion, and then a stop frame right there. Same with when you dash. So like right now, you're still black when you dash, and I feel like something more exciting should happen there. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out right now. I mean that's the whole point of the juice. This is the juice part of the stream. We'll have to figure it out. But I do like the way this looks. I'm trying to see if we could introduce more colors. So right now, it's hard to recognize that when you dash, it doesn't really change at all. Definitely, definitely want more particles. Like, see how our player dashes out and there's like a line that splits right there? Should do something like that. Definitely add that as well. I think it would be more fun if the transport in the portal was more instantaneous. Oh, like it just maintained the player's velocity. I was thinking that too, but I have to see. The thing is, I also really like I prioritize consistency in the gameplay, and I mean, obviously that could be consistent, but the thing is, it's completely different from the rest of the gameplay of the game. Like, nothing is ever instant. It's always like you have to dash into something, or like, it requires extra input, and I want to keep that consistency in the game. So I'll have to see. Oh, but I do like these colors. Sonic Boom. Oh yes, a Sonic Boom style. That's actually a good idea, Kaiser. Actually, that's a really good idea. We're gonna do that now or today. Sonic Boom. I wonder if there's anything else. So, like I said, I'm not creative in the. Well, I think I am creative. I'm not talented in pixel art. So I usually find there's probably I actually probably own an asset that does this. Let's see. I buy a lot of stuff on itch. So we have. I wonder if any of these will work. Probably not. But I'm sure we can find something. Let's look up particle. Particle? Yeah, they are cool effects. I highly recommend if you're not maybe too good at pixel art, or making assets. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of free stuff too on itch. Why don't I see anything? Maybe I'm looking up the wrong thing. We want FX. Effects. They must have like a Sonic Boom thing. It shouldn't be too difficult to make, but like if we could, oh, you know the thing in Hollow Knight when you do that like dash and you go across the screen and there's like a flame around the player. We need to do that along with the Sonic Boom. Honestly, like the more the better. Something like you see like this thing kind of. Let me see if we can find something. The crystal dash. Something like this. Like this. A ripple, yeah. All right, I'm sure they have it like somewhere here. We just have to and an explosions. All right. You do got to sift through a lot of stuff to find something good. And I'm sure there's something good out here. This looks pretty cool too, actually. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, my posture is shit right now. I like watching Tomer's run. Saw a couple of spots I could have shaved off. Just a bit of time if I incorporate it into chapter 3. Tomer, stop sharing your screen. You don't want him to steal your. No, I'm kidding. Boom, boom, boom. Fighting games. Yeah, like honestly, in the more particles, that's something that I have been neglecting is like the polish of particles. Particles do a lot for your game. The more the better, I'll say. Sure. I probably ignored a bunch of them. Let's see. Like this is oh, you see this? This is very high res, probably. Way too high for what I need. But I also need an impact animate. Like that looks so cool to me. We need something like that. When the player dashes down and they don't manipulate their velocity. Actually, this is so good. Oh my god. And it's a ball. Like this is literally perfect. What's the license here? CC by Sa. CC by Sa. You're free to share, copy, adapt, remix. Attribution must give appropriate share alike. If you remix, transform, build, you must distribute contributions under the same license. Tomer is running from the wall of flesh. That's exactly what that wall is inspired from. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know if I'll be using it, but we definitely should buy it. Attack free. Oh, we'll see if it includes all the animations. All right, I'll leave that on the back burner for now. We'll see. Let's see if there's anything else we like here. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Oh, this one. Let me see. I feel like I have this somewhere installed on my computer. These look really nice, but I don't know if. Let me see. There's a lot going on. Oh, this right here looks kind of cool, but not sure if we'll keep it. If I missed anyone's message, let me know. Just like copy and paste it again, and ping me. Let's see, what's this? Nope. If we don't find anything else, I'll probably just use what we found, that first one. This one's pretty cool too. What's in here? Shopping time? Indeed it is, Rocky. My favorite part of game dev. Smoke effects. Oh. These are kind of expensive, but it's worth it. If we use it. Oh, here's our sonic boom, possibly. I'm just gonna open everything that has potential in another tab. I do that too when I'm looking. Just open a bunch of them in other tabs. Ooh, this one's okay. A lot of these have are very high res, which might not work for my game, but sometimes even scaling it down is not that big of a, it's all pixel art at the end, so it's not like losing pixels is an issue. Oh, that's pretty cool. And this fits the game's aesthetic. Honestly, even this fits actually. This is, it's very simple, but it fits very well, and it's free. The best price of all. I will just scroll through this a little bit more. Oh, interesting. Who's this person? Nick. Let's see what they have. Are we zoomed in or something? They seem to have a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, look at that. I think we have that one opened, but I'm gonna open it again just in case. Wafubi, thank you for the follow. How's it going? For the raid. How's it going? Ooh. Some more explosions. This person, I gotta follow them. Nick NCK. NYK NCK. Shout out to whoever you are. They've got a good collection. Most of their assets are purchased, but if you have a few dollars to spare, And I mean, if you, let's say you don't have money, like let's say you're, you don't have that much money to spend, you can always DM these people and ask, like, I've never done it because I'm fortunate enough to be able to afford, like, and they're relatively cheap. But if you can't afford it, just DM them and ask them, hey, I really like this. Would you mind if I could use this asset? And 9 times out of 10, they'll probably say yes. They've got some, yeah. Honestly, I really like simple pixel art effects too. Sometimes it, like, literally a pixel can make the biggest difference. Yeah, this is actually really good stuff. All right. I'm gonna keep this person open. I think I'll scroll down just a little bit more, but I think we got everything we want. Unless if we could find another like Sonic Boom sort of like circle thing, that'd be cool. I'm sure we can find something on other stores as well. All right. But I don't have the budget for this. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, just go. Like, I mean, most artists are. I mean, like, obviously, if you can afford it, and they're trying to make money too. Yeah. Worst case, they just say no. Exactly. How's it going, Wafubi? I don't think I'm following you, but I will be now. Hope your stream went well. What are you up to? Pixel FX designer. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we got. This is a purchased asset, which actually looks really cool. I don't mind if I purchased it, considering it has so many. I really like these, but these are very high res. Like, what's the? This might be too much for me, to be honest. Little overkill. Don't let the art. Yeah, yeah, that's another good point, Atreus. A lot of people on stream right now are coming from Saltoons' stream. Who, I mean, they're very. Usually, a lot of them are into pixel art. But yeah, if you're not like maybe the best, just do what I do. Like I'm definitely not the best, but I do like to download a lot of assets and edit them myself. There's a lot of free stuff out there though. My game started out. I can show you guys what my game used to look like. Like it used to look very, very. These were all like free assets, that I found. It was a very simple game, And also, how's it going, Grumble? Or do what I do and add pixels and hope. I mean, your pixel art is good, so I don't know what you might be on about. But yeah, here's what the gameplay used to look like. Right. I did draw a lot of that stuff too. It's funny, I used to think that this was so good too. Very few times you need final art for a mechanic, yeah. It looks cute. Yeah, I mean, it is cute. I hadn't seen this footage. Wow, yeah. These were the humble beginnings of Memori. Wafubi, thank you for the follow. Wait, what is? Oh, dude, it said moderator. I thought it said that you were a moderator. I was like, wait, what the hell? How long have you been working? I started 3 years ago. I did take a relatively like. I put it's about 2,500 hours. If I had to guesstimate. around 2.5. Here's some more gameplay. This was like the first trailer I probably made. Some deep Carl Jung quote inside, you know? Why is it not playing? It's so deep. What's going on? Oh. Oh, it doesn't zoom in. It's late. Until next time. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around. A bunch of free models from Unity Asset Store. I don't give a fuck. It's a chill game. Yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of games out there that have been released that are completely free, you know? Yeah, definitely don't worry about like there's so many sound assets too. Like you're completely good. There's a lot of you know, Kenny Assets has a lot of stuff. Fell in love and am super determined to finish my project. Hell yeah. And my kid uses a lot. Yeah. Kenny stuff is great. Yeah. I think these tiles that you see here are Kenny assets actually. I'm pretty sure, or they were like scraped from Kenny assets. You know, some of it at least. Yeah. He can layer his sprites to create different things and totally changed how he approached his art. Now he's more modeler than his pixel art. He's only 9. He's my hero. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome to hear. We'll eventually play that. Oh, that's awesome to hear. All right, let's see what's here. See what's my favorite out of the. A lot of these are free, so that's pretty good. These are really simple. I like this. We might have to use that for like dragging. I do like this one too. Let's see. Are any of these the Sonic Boom one? I feel like these animations are going to be way too large. Oh, I like this one, like stopping. This is going to be really good. Oh my god, it's kind of overwhelming actually. There's too many choices. And also, this might be way too high res. Let's give it a shot. I'm just going to download. Let's start with, what should I start with? What's the most important thing to do first? Oh, this bottom one looks so cool. All right, we're going to do this one first. Let me see their license. Free to use on non-commercial. Please leave. Wait. If you use, contribute any value. Okay, let me just. I don't know if I'm gonna use this asset, but if I do, I will remember to. Here, let's throw them into the credits. 0.01. Yeah, I mean, I would throw in $1. I feel like throwing a cent just for the sake of it feels weird. Technically, yeah, it technically is, but I'll just throw in $1. All right, I'll put them in the credits for now. Here, I'm gonna say I have to send any value if I use this as here's us. All right. I feel like game dev is already such a difficult industry to get into, and so like, and then and then game dev art I feel like is also just as difficult or even harder to get into. So like, I mean, I think if you're trying to do solo game dev, you should definitely at least try your best to also help people in the same boat as you. And it's like $1. $1 is the least I can do, you know. Especially if I use it in my game. What up? How's it going, Alex? How you been, man? Another thing you can do is message the artist in packs, and sometimes they do commissions if you're finally. Yeah. There's an artist who did like there's this artist actually. Let me see if I can find them. Their name is Ad Murin. They have like a bunch of assets. I actually won some competition with them. It's not really a real competition. It was like he's basically just giving assets for free. I got all of their. If you check them out, they actually have like some crazy good stuff. itch.io, Ad Murin right here. I have a bunch of stuff from him. Like he has some crazy good assets too. I was thinking of commissioning him. He does a lot. I use this was the boss. I use his boss. You know that face that you see, the wall of flesh? I'm pretty sure I use his boss for that one. If I can find it. It's somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. I use this face. It's pretty freaky. Is Hellraiser getting wrecked? I don't think so. Arpagellan, how's it going, man? I'm good, and you? I'm pretty good. Wait up. There it is. This one is the face for that wall of flesh that you might see on Tomer's screen, possibly, at some point. On the bottom right. Just working and lurking? Sounds good. But yeah, you can definitely find a lot of assets. And a lot of people want to be, we're all in the same boat. We're all trying to, or a lot of people are trying to, just follow their passion, All right, let's try out this asset that I think I did download it, but I didn't. Here, let's see. Oh my god, we have so many assets here. I'm gonna make a new folder here. I'm gonna call it particles. All right, let's see what we like. Retro impact effect A, B. I think these are all just different colors. So let's just throw one of these into A spray and see which one we like. Oh wait, are these like? I see. These are spreadsheets. Pretty cool. Okay. So which one do we like? We liked this one. Whoa, this looks so cool. All right, what's the size of this? I think this is way too much. This is just a 16 by 16, so we do have to scale it down or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What is this? So this is already a 64 by 64 image. Like this is humongous for my game. Having assets available that are quality and designed for use in games really lowers the barrier to entry for programmer and designer focused folks. Yeah, exactly. I've barely. Oh, who's on YouTube? How's it going? Yo, Chevy Fire, how you been, man? Haven't caught a stream in a while. I hope you're doing well. Also, I haven't looked at YouTube, I guess. I don't know how delayed these messages were, but Dotios 1234. What do I use? I use Godot. Started using Godot. Yeah, this is Godot. Don't know where to start. If you're still here, let me know and I'll answer that question. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chevy. I think I saw you on YouTube at some point. I didn't want to say hi, cause like I remember I was watching for like a split second and I didn't want to like say hi and then leave. Gonna switch over to Twitch. All right, sounds good, Chevy. I'm glad to have kept track of everything I didn't create myself, so that I can probably it's good to keep track of it, especially for like licenses and stuff. You never know like what the license was at the time, and you might like sometimes I'm like, oh, did I actually check for the proper license? And yeah, to do that kind of stuff. If you're releasing commercially, it's kind of important. So yeah, this thing is humongous. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try just scaling it down. Dude, I forgot how to use it. I almost forgot how to use a sprite. I haven't used it in so long. What do we need to do? We just want to scale it down. Transform? Is it just Control T? No. Sprite size. We'll just divide it by 2. What are your standard dimensions? So my base size. Oh, this could work. This is actually not too bad. I wonder if it's perfectly symmetrical. So my base, like my smallest unit of like objects that I collide with are 8 by 8. So everything is calculated usually in 8 by 8s. My player is like 12 by 24. Like average size of the player is 12 by 24. I actually might make the player 16 by 24 though. Yo, how's it going, Aaron? How you been? Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. We can try converting it. I'm thinking we're going to turn this into white too, like this. Yeah, let's try that as well. There might be too many colors on this actually, because I feel like this should also be white, but here, let's just see where this takes us. Here, let me make a new layer on the bottom. Make this black so we can see what exactly it's supposed to look like. A-sprite scale is pretty good, other than breaking symmetry, like you mentioned. Yeah. But honestly, I kind of like the break in symmetry. Although, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this, and then, whoops. Oh, these are completely 2 different colors. See, like this is too much variety in this color palette. Oh, you know what we could do? Here, wait, let me try this. We can just convert it. Oh. We could try converting it to the Apollo palette. So if you people coming from Sawtoon's stream are probably gonna laugh at me because I'm not like amazing at A-sprite or pixel art. But you'll see how someone who sucks at pixel art can do just fine. So there's that. Okay. It looks slightly better. But I don't think I want to convert. I want to keep the original colors, and we'll convert it ourselves. This shows promise. That's why I'm taking like my sweet time. All right. What else we? All right. So the next color we'll do is. See, there's like too much variety here. Here, the next color we'll just do this. Is there anything else that's really bright? I feel like this one will do this. Damn, they use so many colors, so many different colors. I don't know what the hell their color palette was. Or maybe somehow it converted when I was scaling it down? I don't know. Well, that looks pretty good. NPC check the leaderboard? He said that in all caps. What's going on? Let's see. Either something is broken or something crazy just happened. Hellraiser 143, Tomer Bars 144, Tomer 126. Oh, this was the same. 633. Oh, Hellraiser. Uh-oh. The tides have turned. They've been jumping back and forth all day now. The turntables have turned. How the turntables? I'm totally back for 24 minutes. Then I gotta head home from work. All right, sounds good. The color palette was 50 Shades of Off Red. Yeah, but I mean, I think we did a good job convert. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This reminds me of the mechanic in Hollow Knight. The whoosh, the flame here. We might even want to like stray pixel alert. Uh-oh, rut-row. Oh, this one right here, this stray pixel. We'll see how it plays. It looks like it's supposed to be a collision. Is that what it was? No, because what I want it to look like is like, we'll see. We'll see how it plays through. We'll just throw it into the game and see what happens. All right, let me. Oh, how's it going, Aaron? I was going to comment on finally making it to a non-degen stream, but then I noticed the uptime and I don't know what to think. Either we stream really late or we stream really long. And that's just how it is over on the NPC stream. Did I miss anyone else's message? Yeah, we could also make it symmetrical, Atreus. I was thinking the non-symmetry of it was pretty cool looking, but yeah, we'll see. If it's too much, we'll change it. All right, let's go into our teleport. Oh, so we have a new node here. We have the, what's it called? This is our new animation specifically for the Twilight. So here, like, let's say we're in this. This is what it looks kind of crazy seeing it in here, but we're usually moving around. But it looks kind of crazy just seeing it like us, not moving. Did I post my game on the Godot showcase? No, because I'm not done with the game. I'd rather just post it for next year or something. And I didn't want to spend too much time like making a new video and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it like, this is my baby. I didn't want to misrepresent my baby. You know what I mean? It's not done. It's not ready. It'll never be ready, but it's especially not ready. Is that FTL music? Yes, it is. Also, thank you again, Pirate Panda, for the follow. I don't know if I thanked you. I'm wondering if we want to add an animation player specifically to this, or should we just add an we could just add an animated sprite. I don't think we ever need to control this. We literally just say play this animation and that's it. But I wonder, we might do some other, let's do an animation player, because there might be a point, I feel like we're going to add so many like transition animations and stuff like that we're going to want to use an animation player. All right, so we'll use an animation player. We'll add, I think we're going to add a node, node 2D. We'll call these the sprite nodes. Oops, sprites. We'll call this like the FX sprites, or yeah, we'll just call it sprites. And we should even call these like the, we should have a node called particles. Right now we're yeah, let's do that now actually. Add another node 2D, call it particles. Keep things organized while we have the chance to. How's it going, Missy Terry? Tweens? My power's going crazy. My monitor is off right now because my. Yeah. Oh. All right. So here I'll add a new. What did we call this? We called it the Twilight underscore dash. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight frames. Go into here. Make a new animation. We'll call this the Twilight dash. And we'll just play this. Okay, cool. There's no invisible. Like this is the final one. We could just say to go invisible at this point, I guess. Just set visibility to be 0, and then here we'll set it to true. And then boom. All right. Just leave it the way it is for now. So for now we'll just hide this. And then we'll say just play Twilight Dash. Do we have a Twilight Dash? Oh, we do. So we could just play this here. We could say animation player. We also have to make sure we're setting the rotation correctly. So we might want to actually grab the dash. Yeah, rotating it might be weird. Right now, let's just try it. We'll say input. We'll just say input direction, and we'll have to convert it to we'll want to say our sprite. Here, let's grab that too. Usually all of these sprites would be rotated based on. We could literally just rotate this, but yeah, we'll just grab. Yeah, let's just rotate this for now. Sprites node. Are you trying to rotate it to the direction of the dash? Yes. I only asked because I'm not sure what direction you consider forward. You had to face. Oh, true. Yeah. We're gonna have to add it here. Actually, this by default will set it to rotate. We'll have this be 90 degrees, or I guess -90 or 270, and then we'll just be rotating this node. Or maybe we should rotate this 90. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. For now, I'm just gonna be rotating the sprites node. Is this Sun GNU? Kevin McLeod? McLeod? Is this song new? It is new. Yes. You have the intelligent recommend. Yes, I do. And now it's officially added to the playlist. No, the particle emitters don't rotate. Okay. All right. Let's try it out. What's going on here? Oh. Dash into... Do we know our dash direction already? I don't know if we know our dash. Let me see. Dude, I don't even know if we have a dash direction variable. We have a Twilight dash direction, but we throw it into here. Should I just throw it into here instead? Honestly, we might want to know what our dash direction is at some point for other like other transitions. Here, I'm actually gonna make this a. Yeah. We'll bring it up here. It is a banger, Alex. I like it. I assume you asked because you like it as well. By the way, if you want to have a look, I posted my newest progress in the server. Yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Also thinking about how to do it. I can recommend someone to you who is actually making a board game, and they're like very far into their development. They're actually, I think they had a successful Kickstarter and everything, and they're releasing pretty soon. Maybe you can ask them. Their name is El Stragoon. They also do like NES development. Highly recommend they stream like every Thursday, I think. Yeah, give me 1 second. If I forget, just remind me. Twilight dash direction. All right, I want to see this in the works. I think this should just work, hopefully, if I don't have a smooth brain, which... Whoa, it's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. One, it's not unshaded. And I think we have to speed it up. That was way too slow of an animation. Let's double it and give it to the next. Snap is 0.05. What is this? 0.4 seconds? Did you do a Kickstarter for Momori? No, I plan on doing one though. If you guys want to check it out, like I don't know if you guys have Kickstarter accounts, if you want to be reminded when I do host it, but yeah, I do have a page. It's just not ready or anything like that. But it does help with the algorithm, I think, if you do have the time to make an account, stuff like that. But don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right, let's try this again. Did I fix anything? Did I actually fix it? It's better. I think it needs some more juice. Also, wait, that's kind of underwhelming. But it looks cool. It's not fast enough. I think it needs to be faster. In fact, I also feel like this should be played when we exit. Let me see. Maybe that's what it's missing. Oh, we have an exit right here. We also need to include an input direction. And maybe on the, whoops, what did I do? What the hell did I just do? Um. Hmm. Do 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 do. I think I will work on a Kickstarter campaign soon to improve my game to the next level. A friend will stream the unboxing and live feedback in January of my Milk game. My autism doesn't know where to watch. Oh yeah, because of the wait. What the hell? Are you saying because of the? Oh, dude, this looks so cool though. Ooh, ooh, oh. Wait, it looks. It has potential. I don't know if it looks cool yet. Hmm. I feel like the particle effect earlier. The bubble one looks fine. Discord share. Oh, you're not. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll check out. Here, let's just check out. Check out now. There we go. I'd make the loop frames 3 to 5. You might be right about that. Yeah. Is it playing twice? It's playing because I'm trying to play it. I tried 2 places where it's playing right now on the exit, like when you exit right here, and then also when you dash. So I'm trying to see which one is better, like what it's more suited for. Oh, also yeah, I forgot I was gonna check out Missy Terry's thing on Discord. I assume you mean solo development Discord. I was also gonna reference to you Else Dragoon here. For anyone else too, he's a pretty cool dude too, and he has a friend who he streams with. Let's see if I can find Else Dragoon right here. I forgot his friend's name, but he programs in. They make a game on the NES, which is really cool. Else Dragoon. He does the art and like design and the music, and then the other guy is the programmer. What's his name? Roland. Nick and Roland. They're a pretty awesome stream duo. But yeah, he's also working on a board game, and I think he streams it sometimes. I don't remember actual NES. Yeah, actual NES. I think they use modded. They use a modded cartridge for like more memory. But yeah, it's actual NES. Here it is. What was I going to show you guys as well? I was going to look at. Okay. But yeah, that's that. Let me see if I can find his game. You can maybe see his. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not too good at sharing his game. I mean, you can join their Discord. Maybe you can ask some information about that. But yeah, he's working on a board game. I think he did do a Kickstarter. I'm pretty sure he did do a Kickstarter. Lots of actual games use those kind of cards too. Oh, I see. Right. I don't know much. I'm a entitled Gen Z gamer. Never played any actual NES besides on like emulators. Followed Else Dragoon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think every Thursday they stream around like 8 p.m. I want to say my time 8 p.m. EST. If I'm not mistaken, I think 4 p.m. PST. So 7 EST. Okay. Like almost all games post Super Mario Bros. 1 use a mapper chip to have more. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Discord. Goddamn. I'm like. Oh. Why don't I see Hellraiser? Oh, there we go. That was weird. What did I want to do? Solo dev. Where'd you post it? Progress sharing. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, all the pieces. Very cute. I love the little pieces. All the little, they're very cute. They almost look edible. They're very cute. They are not edible. They look very cute though. Boom, boom, boom. What's this song? Yeah, nice. And you have like little things to organize them too. These are board pieces and then cards for Missy Terry's game. Do you have a page or anything like that, Missy Terry, that you like use to share your or like to like a landing page or what's it called? If you're doing a Kickstarter, they recommend doing what's it called? A pitch deck. Pitch deck, I probably would recommend for you as well if you haven't done that yet. Bum, 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 bum. I've never seen board game pitch decks, but I'm sure they're out there. Okay. Here, let me lower this. Oh. Like I should lower this and then put this before like this. There we go. Oh wait, but let me then grab my mags. To this one? No. This one? There we go. Project is not online yet. Will be online with the Kickstarter by next year. I see. Well, it's never too early to start. I like I made my Kickstarter page, but I mean it's not much, but at least you can have something if someone is interested in your project. Whenever you share them, you're like, oh yeah, I also have a Kickstarter page if you're interested. Just something for people to be reminded of your game when it does come out. The first 6 backers of a certain amount will get an exclusive prototype for personal enjoying. Nice. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to get the enemy. So I think Atreus said heading out. Need to do some cleanup and start dinner for the family. Nice work so far. Thank you, Atreus. I'll see you around. Yeah, he did say 3. They said like 3 frames. We might try that out. Not a stream. I actually out of any more water in here? I hope so. We're running out. I got my points. No, we got a little bit in here. And we'll have to refill soon though. Ugh. Okay. 9-hour stream. All right. What did I want to do? Reduce the frames by let's try. Maybe we reduce the starting frames. So let's get rid of this one and the final 3. Or let's do 4. Let's see how that looks. All right. Lurking prepared to go to sleep. All right, sounds good. Have a good one, Missy. Thanks for sharing your game. Oh, that's better. Oh, we also have to make sure. Oh, what the hell was that? When we dash, the rotation of it like gets updated for some reason. I don't even know what that's about. Oh, wait a minute. Do we even have to mess with the rotation? Feels like unless. Yeah, wait. It looks weird, like as if I didn't. It's like we're rotating even when we. I'm like my brain can't comprehend what's going on. Mm-mm. No way. Oh, no way. What? Let me see. He beat my chapter 2 score. Wait, but chapter 1 is the one that's like crazy, right? What the hell's going on? Yeah, like the rotation is not correct sometimes. Oh, you know what it is? Are we putting this on the entrance of the what's this function called again? Exit twilight. I think we're running this on the entrance of the fall state, if I had to guess. Which is a no-no. Yeah, we're doing this on the entrance of the fall state. We don't want this on the entrance because then we go we want this on the exit of the in twilight state. Unless we are dash it's gonna be weird. We'll figure it out, but let's see what happens if we put this on the exit instead. Yeah, let's put it here. Do 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 do. There we go. You know, I low-key want to add this to the dash state as well. This looks so cool. Oh, I feel like it's a little underwhelming though. The animation is so like crazy, and then also I think I feel like we should make it based on the player's motion, not on their. 'Cause, yeah, right now it's based on the input. Like it's only bound to 8 directions, and we should do it based on their velocity. So right now it's saying last twilight movement. We should do it based on player.motion normalized. If you should have a file with hundreds of if else statements like Undertale. That's how you make a successful game. True. I see someone watches I see you watch what's his name? What the hell? I'm drawing a blank right now. Pirate Software. Pirate Software Shorts. What does normalize code do? Normalize converts it into a vector of length 1. So like let's say you have a 2 vector, it turns it into a 1 vector. But if let's say you have like a 1 2 vector, then it turns it into like a 1 point I don't know what the math is converted, but like, hypotenuse vector of whatever that is normalized. So yeah, that way, like if you're grabbing the player's motion, you can see now like it's based on the player's motion instead. So like let's say we go, oh, we shouldn't be able to do that, but that's you see, I'm not like necessarily going at a like a 45-degree angle, like right there. So I normalize it that way. It grabs that value. I don't even have to normalize the value. I think it would give me the same exact angle if I didn't normalize it. But I don't know, I usually just normalize things. For my smooth brain, it helps me understand what's happening. We're playing at 0.5 speed, by the way. That's why it looks so slow. There was something slightly off, yeah. I wonder. We don't restart the animation. Yeah, if we enter the dash state again, we should let the thing restart. It doesn't just yet. Something about it is still off to me. I'm not entirely sure what. I think it needs more juice. The solution to any problem is just more juice. Yeah, it doesn't look that good yet. I think we need more explosions too. Also, yeah, this dash is still pretty underwhelming, I feel. Is that some kind of in-game console, or is that Godot over output? Yeah, just Godot, the second one, the latter. I mean, you could create something in Godot. It wouldn't be too difficult, but yeah, for me, I don't see that. I just show that for you guys so you can see if you're interested in debugging along with me. You showed him this? Is this global current room is equal to dog check is equal to 1? Wow. It says old. Dog check old. So I assume maybe he fixed it. I have some pretty old scripts in my game too. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. In the meantime, check this out. Oh, actually, where's my scene? Where's my face? What happened to my face? Where's my body? What the hell? What just happened? I broke OBS. Okay, there we go. And then what happened to my hypnotize? My hypnotize scene is gone. It's supposed to be this scene. It says... Oh, I see. I see what happened here. I think my, whatever this is, captured it. Oh, what the hell did I do, bro? I put... man. Is there a Control Z on OBS? There we go. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. In the meantime. I'm gonna boil some water too. Maybe I've been game deving too long, but I'm taking it back when people use clone with a negative connotation. I'm just amazed if someone is able to mimic a game close. The issue with clone is that It's closely associated with asset flipping, and that's why it's like, because so many studios have the power to like. It really depends on who's doing the clone. Because if it's like a AAA doing a clone, like copying, let's say, a gameplay loop that like just got really popular really quick, that's when there's a negative connotation with the clone. And most people don't know who the developers are, and that's why they like, no one's gonna realize that I'm a solo dev when I release the game. If you buy my game and you don't realize I'm a solo dev, if you're holding me to the same standard as, let's say, any AAA game, my game might do bad, or you might rate my game poorly. And yeah, that's true too. But yeah, the average consumer, the average gamer doesn't care about the like the edge cases. But I agree with you, Kent. It's just I can't like defend like you have to know why people are going to be calling it a clone, and the best you can do is just keep your integrity, I guess. But it's memes. The whole me hypnotizing people. Obviously, it's just it's just for the joke, for the potential of someone possibly maybe wishlisting my game. Hopefully, in fact, I want to see if I got more wishlists yesterday. Maybe it worked. Let's see if this. I might have just discovered the greatest marketing strategy in the whole world. Let's see. Why is my game doing this? Come on now, I just want to see my all applications. I always forget where I go to see my wish lists. I do this like every time I do it, I always miss where it is. I think it's here though. I think I found it. Doesn't hurt. Oh, here we go. Sales and activation reports. How many wish lists did I get yesterday? 13. I think the day before we got 9. Oh, dude. Wait, but the day before that we got 15, and I didn't do anything different. I mean, I got 13 and then 4 and then 15. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. I guess I just have to say, please wishlist my game. That's all I have to say. So I think that's what 10 a day is pretty poppin'. Yeah, I think the only way to get 10 a day, or like at least 10 a day, is just literally to ask. I feel weird about asking, but yeah. I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. All right, sounds good, Tomer. Enjoy your break. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is my? Oh, we were trying to fix this. Here, let me just hide it for now. One more wish list, and I have the holy number of triple death. 420. Is that the triple death number? Maybe you need to be more aggressive. Wish list now.
Wishlist now.
We're gonna come for your family.
Wishlist now. Wishlist now. Wishlist Do
now.
it.
Oh no, he started out optimizing. Let me see. I haven't actually looked at. I've been focusing on my game. Let's see how Hellraiser is playing. This is Hellraiser's level. It's literally like hell. Hellraiser is in his zone right now. It is pretty fluid so far. He hasn't died since we started watching. Can you? Oh, you. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you can do that skip. Oh no. I wonder if I should I should design every room to allow you to kill to not kill the skulls. Your entire family go to desert bus. Do it for the FTL. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. I need to. I remember I was working on I started working on what was it? On room times, best room times. I also need a restart chapter button. Distract them some more. There's no shot I have a chance against you guys anymore. Yesterday I beat like it was Friday that we did the race and Hellraiser was like last place. Now he's literally dominating or doing a lot of domination. Dominating my score for sure. Looking at this, I'm worried about the time going to have to invest in memory. Maybe I should delay my game by a year. Well, the nice thing about like about seeing this is that you can see maybe some better strategies. Oh yeah, my water probably do. So these chapters will change, but I think what we're gonna do is like we'll have different leaderboards for like different versions, and we'll just have it like saved for the the quote unquote Hall of Fame for different versions. I think that would be pretty cool to have. So if you feel like you did really well on one version and the game changes, you can still be immortalized forever, or for as long as the servers stay up. I mean, also there's speedrun.com, so that's relatively going to be probably forever. And I mean, I plan on keeping the servers up for a long time. Or as long as, for instance, if Silent Wolf stays on. All right, wait, my water's boiling. I'll be right back. Full-time speedrunner now. Okay, actually leaving now for dinner. All right, sounds good, Tomer. Okay. You have to move. This camera more to the. Actually, wait. Let's go here. Bum bum. There we go. Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is it like stretched? Is it stretched or am I? Why does it look like it's I'm doing something wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. So let me see wish lists in the past week. We were at 0. Past 2 weeks. Yeah. All right. So I guess the trick is, hey, just ask the wish list, and a lot of people are pretty friendly actually. But we'll see what happens today. We'll see how it went today. Have you checked the UTM section? What's UTM? UTM? I feel like I've seen that at some point. It's under like financial info or something, right? Can't see anything though. Like you can see what All right, whatever. I have seen it. I know you can do some like check like what links were brought to you. What links brought you to your or brought people to your page. That's all I remember though. Okay. Let me get back into. We're still doing some. Some polish. You have to set up some UTM links. Oh, I should do that. I know most of my wish lists come from Twitch though. I don't really do much other marketing. Twitch, and then probably after that is Steam, but I mean not Steam. Reddit, but even Reddit's probably not that much. Insert app ID. All right, give me a little bit. I'll check it out. It's just I'm trying to think. Maybe I should update this. I just realized something. Our rotation changes. Or does it? Here, let me. Let's set the time scale to 2.5 seconds. Oh, I see. Yeah. So our animation while we're turning doesn't update. Maybe we should have it update. We also have to make sure it stops if we exit. Or we can tell it to stop before we start. Actually, is there an argument from play to just restart? No. Where's Mickey? Mickey. The song is kind of a banger. It's getting me excited. Playing this game in slow-mo makes me feel like I'm like in a cinematic movie or something. With the music in the background. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Particles are kind of or it's sometimes too underwhelming. Not the particles, the effect of this is so I feel like it's too intense and nothing is really happening for us to see that. The slow-mo feels so good though with the music too. My niece wanted. Oh, where's Mickey? Did she find Mickey? That's good. What the hell? I didn't want that to happen. There's another bug. It feels so good to play this in slow mo. It's like the perfect. I think I have to do this for the trailer. I'll have to see how to like slow down the sounds as well, because the sounds are playing in real time, I think. Oh wait, no, they're not. Actually, it might be perfect. Timescale assisted speedrun, yeah. With the awesome Undertale music playing in the background, it's just perfect. I don't think so. I knew you were gonna do that. I baited you into it. Cope. Yeah. Oh, there's a bug. Um, if I have the time scale too low, I can't even dash out. Like my snap keeps me. I want to see what is my dash distance on my dash. I feel like it might be like something to do with the friction. Let me see something. Our dash distance seems correct. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh, this song is perfect for this chapter. It's like, yeah, it's actually cool to see the game in slow mo. Like some things are too fast for my eyes, so I don't know exactly what's going on. And technically, a lot of the stuff isn't like it isn't timed correctly. The animation should be like in sync with certain motions. Slow mo. It's not yet, but it will be. I didn't put it into the game because I don't want people to get used to it. Like, as if you want to play the game, quote unquote, seriously, if you play it with slow mo, I feel like it's gonna hurt your ability to play the game normally because you'll be so used to oh, what the hell? The fudging didn't happen here. You maybe was actually able to. I don't know. I don't know what. What don't I know? Task mode. If it will make people play the normal version worse, I think it will. I think I've seen someone play my game. Like, if you're going to inevitably, I guess it doesn't matter. How Celeste does it, I think, is you can basically. I think that there is a time scale as well in Celeste, but a better option is to just make it so that you can hold the dash button, so you have more time to figure out. Like, before you let go of dash, you hold it, and then you can determine where you want to dash, and it'll freeze the game for you or slow down the game for you, so you have more time to think. I feel like that's a better solution, personally, because that way you can play the game how it was meant to be played, and it's a somewhat of a crutch. I think it's better. And you'll get used to, like, let's say you do want to play the game normally, it has a it's kind of like training wheels. Instead of making the game, it turns it into training wheels rather than playing the game on a quad bike. If you get the analogy. The big brain analogy. 200 IQ analogy. I want to play the game on a monster truck. My wing animations, I feel like, are kind of trash. They look like trash. They need more frames animations. Salami boy, I just dodged a blue shell with a mushroom in Mario Kart. I'm feeling like a god. Anyways, what are we doing today? We were working all day on our on the Twilight mechanic, momentum and stuff. Now I'm kind of just like, I'm still gonna be working on it, but I'm kind of just having fun looking at this game in slow mo at the moment. Oh. I'm trying to see if there are like any flaws in the game as well. Seeing it in slow mo is like, lets me actually see and recognize if there's anything wrong. What in the fuck? wait, what is that? Pregario? Wait, I can barely see it. Mmm. Oh, what? Where's my fudging? See, I would have never. Oh, what the? Oh my god. I should have fudged right there. This game is trash. I don't even need that green orb. See how good I don't even need that spring. Oh no, I missed. Oh no. Oh no. I also realized that we barely reach the orbs, and like the hitbox is so large that you just hit it every time. Oh no. It's a Sonic fanfic level of deranged. I'm glad software and game dev is not too weird. It's only a little weird, but not weird enough for me to, be ashamed or anything. It's only only a little weird. This is my favorite Animal Crossing song. I'm glad. Is it added to my playlist? Oh, wait a second. This isn't an Animal Crossing song. If they kept the nudity rules, it could have been. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you're not wrong there. This song works perfect with the slow mo. It's like, we're traversing through the dream world. Oh, wait, what? I thought I had my invincible mode on. I shouldn't have died. What the hell? This game is rigged. What would Memoria look like? Memoria would look like this. Let me see. We definitely would convert our main character into a furry. I want to see. Dude, I wish I had like a furry asset, a furry version of my player. I don't know where I put it. Not a furry version, like a cat version of my player. I had it somewhere. It's gone. It must be. I don't know. It's somewhere on Discord. I know that for sure. You know what? If I scroll through all of my shared images. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot of. Oh my god, can I search through images? No. Wait, can we? Link or file has a image. Hopefully none of my nudes are here. Oh, here's one. Oh, here it is. Here are all these skins, potential skins in memory. Where's the this? It's not really a cat. It looks more like Pikachu. But yeah, that's one of them. The spinner hat, yeah. I have to animate it and everything. I don't know why the helicopter is not a part of this. I should save this again. Here, wait, let me grab the helicopter. I like the helicopter one too. It was completely random. I was just drawing some. Oh, wait. I guess I don't have it saved. It's not. How do you earn skins? There's gonna be a battle pass. It's gonna be like $10 a month or $10 per battle pass. It'll probably last like 90 days or something. Diablo bad. Single player battle pass, yeah. Then I have to redraw the helicopter. I'm not an artist. This was completely random. I was so surprised when I made this helicopter. I was like, wow, it actually looks like a helicopter. All right, I think I botched it. Oh, yeah, I botched it, but what is this? These are the skins in memory. Is there a problem? Now this is our thank you, Will Time. After you add memo bucks. How's it going? How's it going, James? Memo bucks. Memo bucks. You can turn it into the metaverse, yeah. It just works, you know? Okay, it'll have to do for now. I'm probably. What did I do wrong here? How do I make this? How do I make this work? Oh, I think it's supposed to be 1 pixel shorter. That's why. And then mm, there we go. Is that better? Maybe one more. I don't know. It'll have to do. Oh, here, wait. Some brainlet Wojak. What's that? All right, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, this was the furry skin, or not the furry, but like kind of looks like a furry. Maybe here. Let me try making a cat ears one. But seriously, how I was thinking of doing it, you would just earn it. Like, you know, for instance, if you want this one, maybe white dude memes. In-game challenge, yeah, in-game challenges. Does this look anything like a? I wanted cat ears, but I don't think we can do cat ears unless. Helicopter reminds me of this. What? I think I have to do this now. Does this look like cat ears? Kind of like bunny ears. It's so cute. Yeah. I actually like this one a lot. Let me see what else. Ring head. So I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could do power outlet, but I could do like. I can do like a big brain. Big brain. I'm not good at making brains. You spend too much time. What the hell? You know how you get the skin? I'm thinking how you would get the skin is like if you find a bug that I secretly put into the game that lets you go like accelerate really fast upwards, and then you get the skin. I think that's how we do it. Or that could be this skin too, since there's a propeller on top of it as well. How's he doing? I haven't been looking too often. How are you doing, Hellraiser? I wonder if Hellraiser's even watching. He's been like so in the zone. He hasn't said a single word on stream. And what the fuck is that? I think we're all asking the same question. Don't you worry, Tomer. Is too much memorying a thing? You gotta take it. I mean, you definitely have to take care of your. For me, no. Too much memorying is not a thing, but yeah, that's always a thing. Like, you're always gonna tell other people like, hey, it's good to take a break. It's good to relax. But when it comes to yourself, you'd be like, nah, I don't need to take care of myself. We're doing 10-hour streams, 12-hour streams every day. But you know who does 12-hour streams as well? Pirate Software. And look at Pirate Software now. So maybe I should take a page from his book. In before 5K, yeah. How's it going, Hellraiser? You doing well? You doing okay? Let me actually see the scores. Define fun. Yeah. Fun for a masochist is a lot different from fun for a normal human being. Wait. Oh. Oops. I could actually see. I'm curious. I could also see how many hours people you guys put into it. Feel like shit. Should I stop? Yeah, you should stop. One monitor at the time. I see. Okay. I was just curious if you were like, because you've been going at it for a while now. So I was wondering what was going on. Work hard, rest hard. Yeah. I want to say work hard, play hard, but I feel like every time I say like after I'm done working, I'm just exhausted. So it's hard to play hard. But yeah, I am enjoying myself. So I don't see this as work, especially with on stream. I feel like we get so distracted. Half of this is me fooling around. Like, when was the last time I started the Pomodoro timer? It's been a while. If you manage to do it, I'm going to get going to be stuck in the same boat. Yeah, these are some interest. I don't like this one. Oh, but you know what could make it interesting? You guys ever watch Powerpuff Girls? Could be like a Mojo Jojo helmet. Oh, this is gonna look good. Making the red dude from Cow and Chicken. Time to dev. Enjoy the dev. All right, let's see. Ding ding. N9? Oh, this guy? Red guy. What's N9? Pocket type? I don't know, I'm looking up. You could try doing something like this. I like how the game pop up. I didn't even notice. I thought you guys saw that too. That's funny. A pocket dial. Oh. Pocket dial. Oh, like I see like a butt like a what are they called? Is it called pocket dial? I get it now. Pocket type. I see. Okay. Everything I type is intentional and perfect, yeah. I'm a smooth brain. I have a smooth brain. Looking at glutes again? Always. The reason you know, with the whole Twitch thing, I was gonna say we were gonna make some. The reason why I opened this up was I was gonna make a NSFW version of this. Here's your NSFW version. Nipples, yeah. Don't report me, guys, please. Trying to think, what other skins could there be? I wonder if I could, like, what if I added color? I wonder if that would ruin the game. Like, how cute is that if that's in the game? Pride Month memory. This is our Pride. This is kind of Pride Month memory. Let me see. What's the rainbow? Yeah, this doesn't work. I think this is cursed. Rainbow tail, rainbow skin. Oh, rainbow tail. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe a scarf. It could be as well. See. Do. This wait. I think I could use different colors too, but let me try this again. Firefox memory. Oh my god. Oh, trail. Trail and tail. Yo, how's it going, Papa Phantom? Kind of just messing around, making potential skins for memory. All right, what else is there? The demon, the red one. Do I have horns? I have this one. All right, let's see. It's cursed every time I see it. Uh-oh. But NPC, I'm gonna get a TOS, yeah. Oh, what the hell? What did I do wrong here? These don't look scary at all. I wonder if the contrast of this is going to be hard to see. Like maybe I have to make this white. Are these all player skins? Yeah. Invisible skin for 100% completion? Looks pretty cool. That looks actually kind of badass. I like this. Raichu. Trying to figure out why my arrow keys in my game did nothing. Then I remembered that it's not memory and my game uses WASD. Oh, that's funny. Well, dude, I like these. I'm actually really happy. I need more variation though. These all look the same. I need something like Did I ever like that? There was a song that I really liked. Fuck, and I don't think I liked it. Fuck. It was before Megalovania. Actually, I think I remember that. When was Megalovania? No, it was this song. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was this one. Triangle Head reminds me of Peridot from Steven Universe. Is that the? I know they all have like diamond heads and stuff, right? Or like they're named after stones. Oh yeah, I remember this. Someone said the same thing. At some point. Boom, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom what? Oh no. Hellraiser 143, okay. 126 on chapter 2, and then chapter 3, 616. Is it time to give up? Have I lost tomorrow? I would say work on your game. Prioritize your game. The memory demo, I'll say this. I still have so many hours worth of game dev that I have to do. This game isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Oh fuck, I did not mean to change the size. Took first in all chapters. That was my goal for the day. Mission accomplished. And you achieved your goal. Congratulations, Hellraiser. Oh, I remember the song. So if I retake them, they are mine to keep. All right, let's see what we got here. Will be a cool other skin. I could try doing that red one again. It was just too, I think it was too dark though. It would have to have like a white background, I think. It would have to be like that, but I feel like that ruins the... I feel like that ruins the skin. Goal for the day, not the week. We'll see. Maybe I can do something to add to the player to make it more recognizable. I'll leave it the way it is for now. That said, I cannot play the rest of the year after Wednesday, flying to visit fam and won't have my setup. Well, hope you have a good holidays. I'll probably be online. The only time, actually, I think the 29th and 30th, I might not stream, but that's it. Every other day, I'll be here. The deep, yeah, I remember you mentioning that, yeah. Can you do the power outlet one? I can try. Any better? I feel better. I'm coughing less. Oh, Runmo skin, that would be interesting. And a Megabat skin too. And a plant skin and a faceplant skin. For Sultans. Let's see, what could I do here? Let me see. I know Juho posted some. The only thing I'm concerned with is I would have to ask, like, to actually release it, I would have to ask the creator of Little Runmo. I know the creator of Little Runmo, but like I'd be weird about it because like I don't know, it's relatively a big thing, you know? Or maybe I'll just make a fat green guy skin and see if I can make it. It's gonna be such a pain to animate. I don't think so. It's the same skin. It's the same base. I would have to make like a modular head skin, like basically just separate the head. In fact, I think a lot of the stuff can be done with like a shader. Like this part would have to be cut off. The ears maybe would be a separate like something you put on top. You know what I mean? And then the color could just be a shader. I feel like it would be relatively easy. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be like 40 hours worth of work, just like everything else, but relatively easy. Mario and Luigi, you need good lawyers for the skin. Yeah. I feel like some of them might need like maybe this one would need something slightly unique for the animations. Italian generic plumbers Manfredo and Lorenzo. Manfredo. There's not much of a skin, little Runmo skin. I'd have to make him chubbier, but I don't know how to make chubs. Yeah. It's me, Manfredo. Let me see. Mario. Super Mario. Why is my... I think I need to close some tabs. What the hell? Why is my internet so slow? What the hell? Almost like, a zombie would actually be pretty cool. Bow. This does not look like a hat that the Super Mario would wear. Me Mario. Just as. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this could be totally a zombie though. That's a good one. Brains. Or it's a creeper. Twitch has become so terrible when it comes to ads. I just changed. What has your experience been like with ads lately? Anyone who's experienced ads besides Just As, who says, because we recently just changed it because someone was complaining about the pre-rolls, so I changed it, and I don't know how it went, how the ads were going. If people like got overwhelmed with ads, or I set it to the smallest amount. Lurking all day. But if you watch it once, it's been like, have you been like joining in and back and forth? And has it played ads like once in a while? Mm-mm. You get short ads once in a while? This hat is terrible. Got hit with an ad rip. Damn. You just shaved another 3 seconds? Oh my goodness. You opened my skeleton, dude, and didn't say anything. It's too overwhelming, all the information. Sorry, Nana. It's very cute. It's very cute. I was actually thinking about it subconsciously. I just didn't say it out loud. What I was thinking was I wanted to make like a skin where it's like a black suit and then inside, like, you know those suits where like it's a skeleton suit? Steam. Oh yeah, yeah. It's on Steam. Wonder if I will be the first to sub 6 chapter 3. Bet many more were discovered too. Yeah, I feel like a few were probably discovered. I haven't seen a full. Maybe I'll go back in the VOD and see what it was. Do you have a run of the fastest run? A run of the fastest run is technically on this VOD. That was Hellraiser playing on the bottom right. Mm-hmm. All right, I tried with Mario. I don't know if he's gonna work out, but he is there. Here, let me see if I can make the skeleton skin. But congratulations, Hellraiser. Oh, you can play the demo on Steam. I'm legally blind. Yes. There's a demo. Reminds me of Celeste, and I love that one. Yeah, it's heavily inspired by Celeste. So if you like Celeste, you'll like my game. Unless you're like really into Celeste and want a game exactly like Celeste, then you won't like my game. Mm. It has very few pixels. Here, I'm gonna try again. Do do do. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I need it to be consistent with the way the character currently looks like, so I don't have to do any unique animations. Maybe a suit would be pretty cool too. I'm not sure if these colors will work out in the end. They always came up with some new shit. No matter the stage, no matter the section, they always threw some new stuff that you and rarely explained anything. You learned it by playing the darn level, and that's so fucking brilliant game design. If your game manages to do that, even in the slightest, I'm down. Yeah, my game does do it in the slightest. Yeah, I do. I am trying to expand on it, and I do want to. So far, a lot of the designs have been simple in the sense of like teaching the player how to play. And I do know approaches to like try to mimic the same thing that Celeste does, or like the approach that Celeste does. But yeah, because the game is because I don't have like a huge audience, it's better to be very like beginner friendly. But I do want to expand on a lot of those things. It's just hard because when you don't have the authority, like as a big game, if someone plays your game and sees that you're just an indie, they'll be like, "Oh, it's very easy to confuse bad game design with a difficult game," or vice versa, where like someone thinks, "Oh, I'm making a really good game," and they just make it difficult, and they think that's good game design. So yeah, you have to be careful, like balancing the two. How's it going, Jack? How you been? How are your holidays? All right, what else could I do? Game design is a whole science. Yeah, it is. It's actually what I'm more into. Like, I am into like programming and art and all that stuff. But yeah, game design I feel like is my calling. But the thing is, as a solo dev, you have to do everything. So it's like, as much as I want to focus on game design and everything, it's you have a lot of hats to wear when you're making games by yourself, or if you're a small studio. Had a party. Had to go to a party, and that's it. I see. Nice. Had to socialize. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry that I'm repeating myself. Now that he kind of reminds me of that white knight, maybe making him into a knight would work. Kind of looks like a knight, yeah. Maybe I can do like a Roman, like add like a Roman thing to it. Armor thing would be pretty cool too. But here, I also want to try. You know those like Roman feather helmet things that they wear? Oh, it looks great. Or the Spartan. Kind of hard to do because it's like we don't really know like the player's kind of looking 45 degrees towards the screen, but also 45 degrees, like 45 degrees in between, looking straight that way and then looking at the screen. So it's like some things might be hard to design. Like technically, these ears, these horns are more accurate than these ears, because these ears are perfectly symmetrical where the eyes, as where the eyes aren't. Into an Oblivion Guard. Oh, that would be funny. Need something? Is that Hollow Knight OST? Yes. I don't have this one in my playlist. Oh, I could also do Dragonborn. I mean, generic Viking helmet. Actually, I think Vikings actually didn't have horns on their helmets. It's a common misconception. Super bushy eyebrows. Super bushy eyebrows, that'd be funny, actually. That's it. What the hell? We're not using the darkest color on our skins? I guess not. There we go. Actually, I don't know why this blue looks a little weird to me. I might have copied over the wrong color. And they could do wearing a Skyrim helmet, yeah. It's a Viking helmet though, not a Skyrim helmet. Oh, this looks exactly like a beard. Oh, but it looks terrible. Oh, fuck. Looks pretty good. Feel like I don't have the right. I can't find the right color for the helmet though. What speed rent? I'm curious to see how Razor play. Actually, let me see. How's it going, Aria? Yeah, Viking helmets didn't have horns, but the developer of this game doesn't know that. How's the game coming along? It's going pretty well. We're almost done with the chapter 5 mechanics. Yeah, I'm taking a. We spent like I want to say like maybe 6 or 7 hours working on it. So now I'm just kind of chilling. Now we're working on like potential skins for the game. We're also watching Hellraiser play the game. All historians will make fun of him. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hellraiser is probably exhausted from speedrunning so much. I didn't realize you can even skip. What the hell? That's kind of cool. This room forces you to do it, to hit it. I wonder. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach. Blue mirror thingy. It's treat it like a collectible, but it has no significance at the moment, so you can kind of ignore them. if you press Y on them or E on controller on keyboard, you activate it, but that's all it does. It will be part of the gameplay soon, but not yet. Kahoot. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. This part is like kind of annoying in the chapter. At least it's annoying for me. He doesn't do the zigzagging. You should. Since I'm probably gonna allow press assigning the same key, he can also just do that too. He can do it on you can do it on controller. I want to add some. There's so much polish I need to add to this game. Just like micro, like little things where like things need to just move by a pixel, and I'm just so lazy to do it. Like those platforms, I feel like they should move by a pixel. Like they should move downwards by a pixel when you land on them. There are a few skips that can get under 6. Yeah, I'm sure. Even just playing the game perfectly, I feel like you can get sub 6. Not even perfectly. Right, yeah. Just not dying in the boss fight will get you a really good score. Also, Brizalas, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hellraiser. You could. I think I'm gonna allow this. You can assign, like, you know how you have two keys, two inputs to assign. Are you gonna head out? All right. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. You can assign dash and jump to the same key. Like, let's say maybe your X button. Like, if you use B to dash, or X to dash, assign B to be both jump and dash, and then you can do the fast dashing. What zigzagging is. Here, I can show you if you could see my screen. So on keyboard is relatively easy, and like I was trying to figure out, I was trying to find a way to like remove it, but it's kind of difficult because people can just use like macros. Let's say, so here, like if I go into chapter 1, I have my room. Let me go into a better room. If you press dash and jump at the same time, or not at the same time, but a millisecond after. Here, if you look at my, if you look at the states, you'll see I'm in the dash and then in the jump state for a millisecond. This light blue line represents the end of the dash state, the neutral state, and there's a dot. There's like a small dot, which is that's the jump state. But because you jump, you get your dash again, and then the second you're jumping, you're dashing. So like and you're holding down left at the same time. So you're able to move a lot faster. Instead of spamming dash, I mean, spamming dash is almost as fast, but here, this is me spamming dash. And then here, this is me doing the other thing. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's me doing that, and then this is me spam dashing, and then zigzagging. It's just slightly faster. But what you can do is if you go into the options and let's say you can technically put I don't want to mess with my keyboard, but like let's say because you have two inputs, you can say dash is if you're on controller, let's say you're using B for your dash, put B on, or like you can do R1, so like R1 for dash, but also R1 for jump, and then you should get the same exact effect of just pressing that one button to do the same exact thing. So right now you're just doing zigzagging, or like you're just going up and down, but going up and down is not as fast. How I do it on keyboard is it's hard to explain. I basically have my fingers, my index. So my jump button is C and my dash button is X. I make my middle finger slightly longer than my index finger, and then I spam both at the same time. Or wait, is it the other way around? No, yeah. Wait, I forgot which one I do first. Let me see. I can't even tell what I do first. Yeah, I think I press X first, so you dash first. It can get annoying though, but it means like point. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's just slightly faster, but Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Just another like small thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, I have to mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. But alrighty. I was gonna do some more juice stuff, but I think we're gonna save it for tomorrow. You reeled in a buyer? Oh, thank you, Justice. Glad you like it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna. Hopefully, tomorrow is the last day. That I'll be working on this mechanic. Would you be willing to provide large maps for the current rooms? What do you mean large maps? Oh, what the hell? We're on slow mo. Large maps. For mapping speedrun jumps? Oh, you're saying like a literal map? Like showcasing the entire thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could do that. Things are bound to change, so it's probably not good that I do it now. But yeah, I could probably generate something to make a map, like a literal map. Like a map based on not just the editor, but like, turn this into a PNG or something, Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll do all that tomorrow. Today was a good day. Let me save this. Let me make sure I save this. Player skins. Going back to lurking? Alright, sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we probably should end the stream soon. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Mm. Who's Acorn? Oh, got them. They're huge. You heading out? Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. Trying to see who we want to raid into. Might go for Settlix or Mudbound. Or we can try finding a new streamer. I haven't raided anyone lately. Anyone new lately, I mean. Good luck on finishing the mechanic. Thank you. I'm hoping I can finish it tomorrow. Godot. Sundom? I think they rated me. Did they? That name sounds familiar. I hate that we have to watch these odds. Oh, fuck. Have a good one, Nom. If you guys have anyone new to recommend too, usually a smaller streamer too. Might raid this person though. If we can see what they're doing. They're doing A sprite stuff, which is cool. Feathered serpent. Game design and creativity. Bum, 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 bum. Might go for this person, but I also want to see who this is. What the? Oh, it's Portuguese. Oh, damn. I think I would have rated them on the spot. This actually looks interesting too. All right, then we're gonna go for this person. This person to follow. I'll see you, K-Tronic. See you, Gnome. Cammy. Start the raid for. Oh, and if you guys want a wishlist memory, I greatly appreciate it. Find it there. Greatly helps with the algorithm. Yeah, I am heading out, Carrion. Sorry. Have a good evening. Have a good one. Fortune's favorite. I'll see you. You're lurking. Just does. Thank you for taking interest in the game. Hellraiser. I'll see you. Anyone else who's lurking? Aria. Yag. Nano. Till next time, people.